What going on, people? What going on? Shout out to the world out there. Shout out to the YouTube streets. Shout out to HOTC, Nikki C, Brandon David, Sir Drop TV, Joe from Cali, Crypto's World United, Cautious Castaway, Quentin Emerson, Allergic to Bullshit, um, Empress Lou, all of the family, man. I ain't seen in a few. I ain't seen y'all in a few, man. So I just thought that I would think about y'all and holler out to y'all. Shout out to all the club. Shout out to all the clubhouse people who rocking with me too. Appreciate y'all for giving me those subscribers. Shout out to my Instagram, the IG too. Much love to y'all. I'm just trying to be me. Appreciate y'all for supporting the Hugh Hef, the Hugh nephew. I just came to do a grand rising and wake and bake with y'all on this Thorns Day for the North. The day is for the Norther, the Northern Stars. Daily news. Shout out to the God, man. Shout out to Tahi Heather Haru. Shout out to the family. Shout out to Truth Searcher. Shout out to all the Hebrew Israelites, the Moors, Christians, Pan-Africans, Scientologists, scholars. Anybody ever I made a move wrong? Shout out to y'all. Anybody who feel the vibration that I press from within inside of self. Appreciate y'all. Depreciate. Don't depreciate it, but I appreciate it with this pre. She ate it. The alienated and vetted. Copy the link, share the link. You already know what it is, bro. We usually play a song or two, 3 or 4, maybe 15 minutes worth of music to get the energy going. Let the people get the notifications. Send the notifications out. You feel me? Let me go on the link and share the link out to the family. As I do that, I want to tell y'all to roll up, smoke some. So wake and bake session. So with that being said, without any further ado, I'm gonna play a song or two. So if y'all would allow me to play a song or two, I would like to do that now. I would like to take the time out to do so. So if y'all would allow me to play a song or two, I would like. We got 2 people watching, 2 thumbs up. We're gonna play some music, man, to get turned up, y'all. I'll be damned if I do and damned if I don't. Huey. I be damned if I do, I be damned if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I be damned if I do, I be damned if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I'ma do what I want. 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 I be damned if I do, I be damned if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. Damn if I do, I be damned if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I want. It's a bird. I'ma do what I want. I'ma fight.
man. My roster, man. You touch out of them, got a your roster, man. I got a original compliment. Get big bump on the motherland. That's my mama, man. Shine like the sun, I'm the sun, I'm at the rain, fire, pine, hill, how they desert standing. And everyone can get low. Crazy, man. I go with the fuck I go. Living in hell and no. So saying I'm out of my mind. I cannot find my own God's own shit. So welcome to the terror dome. That's just not my fucking home. My body just a vessel. And I feel like a fucking clone. 5, 3, 4. Psychology, but we all achieve for seizures of the new regime. Filthy rich, righteous teachers. No thanks to those who couldn't reach each one through all the preacher and the teacher and get slaughtered in the street. Turtle in the hell race. I beat them out of snail pace. The sweet taste of victory. I left him with a stale face. The boy said he a murderer. I just got him another case. Cold body. Left him with a pale face. If I do, I be damn if I don't. If I poking dogs. I be damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. If I poking dogs. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a curse. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. If I do, I be damn if I don't. If I dogs. Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a curse. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'm under attack, so I'ma fight fire with fire. I'ma fight fire with fire. You know I'm king, so I'm a messiah. All say I got that door and a higher. Whitewash, bring that door and a dryer. Grab my motto, cook in the kitchen, and we don't win vegan now. No more pork, beef for chicken. Now my motto, when I got a pistol, fight for us rights, cause I ain't no meal, no heat, no family business. They gon' ride and tear down the prisons. So I'ma lick my soul. I don't deceive, I'm Tommy Parker. Study life for life, I'm ready to fight. So step and lost. I am a master of law, just right in their arms. No sleep, fire out of my palms. Big dick, about to feel like a bomb. Big dick, I'm gonna make it go come. Punch drunk for sipping a rum. Pop trunk, go drunk from a rum. I'm not a chump, I'm getting ink to the big. Damn if I do, I see down my fucking dogs. Damn if I do, I be damn if I do, I see down my fucking dogs. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a purge, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I want. Damn if I do, I be damn if I do. Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a purge, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma fire. Rasta, turn the fuck up. Big ups.
Let's go, y'all. Turn the fuck up. Shout out to Copper Tone, J Mind's Eye. Hear me, J Mind's Eye. J my eyes, my mind's eye. J my mind's eye. That shit gonna turn up right there.
Yeah, man. Fucking war in the wild going on. Fight for our spirit that I mind. Yeah, my spirit in my mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Support going on outside, fight for our spirit that I mind. Same nigga now, who the fuck that their line on job? The line on Rastafari, on man, the man, put the man upon man, the man, the cast the man upon land, the spells cast broad upon land, the war lock upon the dread city, use my blood, my prison. The fuck in the man like a dead man, go kill yourself off with your head, man. This is a dump shot like bread, man. I'm in hell. Nothing from gas, no, I'm an ancient war in your ass. I am a motherfucking gangster, rude boy, and I run all smoke. Every one of you know from Mexico. And you got your enterprise, they said in your ass. Said it like a crazy. I guess like the testicle. These guys are no worlds. That's not to be off in the best we go. You can figure that never gonna let us go. If we don't know that it's war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So go on that side, fight for our spirit, and our mind is a war. So sound, you fight for spirit in the mind. It's a war. There's a war going on outside in the replay. Might just knock at your door. There's a war going on in the public schools and the local grocery store. There's a war going on right in front of your face and the gun that try to ignore. Really some war going on. Really some war going on. Really some war. Really some war going on. Really some war going on. Really some war. Really some more guns now. Really some more guns now. Really some more. Really some more guns now. Really some more guns now. Fight. I don't need my family or I race. Every time you have a white race. Unless the man do not intend to walk upon them own face. Apple water, the lakes was great. The grapes was all we ate on the stage. It was too high for the kids. We put this in. So one more on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. So one more. So one more on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. So one more. So one more on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. So one more. So one more on outside, we fight for spirit in the light. So one more. So one more on outside, we fight for spirit in the light.
Grandma, I never forget her. Shout out
Don't rush to walk in my
woo! That shit there was on some shit.
Young California.
That was on some of that shit, boy. Let me go back. Y'all. We're gonna go back on some other shit right quick. Watch this. We're gonna play a couple jams for y'all. We just waking and baking, y'all. I ain't have shit to do. I just want to wake and bake with y'all. What's going on in this world, y'all? I can let my music speak for me if y'all would allow me to.
What happened to the news in this world? What happened to the news? It's crazy nowadays. What happened to the news? We lost get on track. Hey, biggest trick of the devil was we missed the world he didn't exist. And thanks to sin, he been raising hell ever since.
It's evident, the faces of the world can be my evidence. For the planet Earth, my residence. Yeah, hell, give me strength and the wisdom to speak and awaken all that's lost till it's minute to sleep.
It's like a snake, he's a slither and creep.
Just to get under your skin and the flesh is weak.
So watch deep down in the bottomless pit. Unless you choose to repent, yeah, you gotta admit. Yeah, and then you gotta submit. Keep the faith and the laws all that up in the head. I let the truth be told as the story unfolds. Everything that shine ain't platinum and gold. Money ain't everything, plus you reap what you sow. I guess the worldly desires the price on the soul. For such a small penny, plenty chose, signed and sold. And sold on the dotted line, but I never bothered trying. Cause I gave it to my father on my knees, crying. For forgiveness for the fire, kept my soul frying. Like I grace, peace, or cooked beef. But forever sliced bits of bittersweet defeat.
It's not an option, though you live and you learn. That it's the early bird that usually gets the worm. Will set a man's passion, shouldn't keep him from fasting. In the month of Ramadan, for the blessings are everlasting. And the angels from above that watch me keep me from crashing. Speeding through the valleys of the shadows of death, I see the baby crying. So innocent and pure, but the pain even sin was too much to endure. Okay, hear me.
Yeah, so why you tripping, man? There's a lot of people out here, that's worse off than you. You know what I mean? You gotta be thankful for the things that you got in this world. Look, so stop tripping, the clock ticking, I'm not quitting.
I'm not Christian, nor a Jehovah's Witness church, cause idolizing it ain't nothing but shirt.
But anything is possible
When you put God first, blessed with the gift and the curse.
Yes, my
Calling to uplift our people and keep us from falling. Our blessings
on the table,
so yeah, bro, I'm all in. Power to the people and blessings to all men. Life is what you make it, and only before that time in. I'm forever thankful, that's why I'm putting my time in. Every line written is not just the sitting, so can I be a witness from all those who listen? Even bad boys like Buffy and the Piston. I'm warm with you demons.
God is my protection.
The Bible and the Holy Quran is my truth. The world has been paid for me, meaning I'm destined to all the leader here. I pray that you get the message. Come forth and be afraid. just in a beat, I'm left as I follow the lead of the prophets. Tomorrow ain't promised, it's death and the resurrection. And that there's hard as a prosthetic erection. And this is personal, not business. Any question? Searching my soul because I'm far from perfection. And the law is my strength, provider, and protection.
And through him anything is possible. So put him first. In this world, what's going on, man?
What's going on, man, in this world, man? Shout out to the great Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye, I told him.
Shout out to the great P.
Man, I said, stop tripping. You're not quitting. I'm not quitting. I'm not Christian nor Jehovah Witness church, because idolize it ain't nothing but shirt. Anything is possible when you put God first. Bless it's the gift and the curse. Yeah, that's my calling, to uplift my people and keep us from falling. Our bets is on the table, so yeah, bro, I'm all in. What? This is great.
Man, I see what you're saying, man.
That was a young Huey, maybe 15 years ago, Huey.
Hey man, you not old. You might be OWED though.
Right.
But you not OLD.
Right, we old.
You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord.
And we owe this to our people. You know what I'm saying? Man. Speak now, forever hold your pieces.
Man.
Straight up, Huey.
Yes,
Lord. You ain't old, nigga. You still right there where you was 15 ago.
Yes, Lord, bro. I realized that too. My pops said he's 17 for life. He don't never be anything other than 17. I said, well, why 17? The best year of his life when it seemed like he could eat anything he liked. He was eating up everything. He was 8, right? I said, damn. Pop, he was thinking like that. Man. 1 + 7 = 8, son. I ain't never left 8. He said he knew he was close to dying. I said, damn, 9 and dying.
Man.
Dying.
Man.
Damn.
Yeah, man. He was close to that greatness.
Man.
Hear me, Lord.
I'll wait to be great. Hear me, Lord. Look. Watch this. We're going to listen to music speak. I told the people about the system. I was talking about the system, right? I ain't even know nothing about this status correction and
a system.
Yeah, I ain't really know about the status correction, the birth certificate, social security card, information everybody on, but I knew about it. I was talking about it in the way I was like, what the fuck?
All right.
Why was I even given this information to say? Right? So I did a song called The System, and it go a little something like this. Check this out. Losing up in the system. I'm caught up in the system.
Okay.
This is my purpose. The system. I said they gave us all a number and they put us in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. If you got me in your system, listen about the system. The system is just all about the system. It don't get no funky. The system is set up for us to all follow. But one thing about the system, if you prepare to evolve, the system is a bitch, so she can lick my ball. Cause she all about hers, it ain't no love involved, not at all. The system try to run a young nigga's life, like the system that be running your lights, right? What's the purpose of the system? If the feds come to get you, put you away for too long to say a mission. Look at your baby girl, bro, you never kissed her. And if you don't never come home, you still my nigga. You just another victim of the system. I pray that I don't be another victim. But if I be another victim, nigga, I guess I gotta blame it on the system, nigga. I'm caught up in the system. This is my purpose, I'm a victim of the system. The system, I told them, then they put me in the system. They gave us all the number, then they put us in the system. We caught up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the
system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. So if you got me in your system, listen. It's simple to see that the system is confrontational, religious. The system got us calling women bitches, ridiculous. Cause we don't even use our common senses. The system got us calling niggas cause we ignorant. While the media publicizes our ignorance, the system is the one to reach the benefit. The system creates and promotes negative images, destroy people's lives, claiming that they're ignorant. Controversy sales, it's sex, murder, money, and mayhem. The system don't give a damn about you. We're still in all, man. We all caught up in the system, but I just pray that I will be another victim. So step out the box and take a look at the system. If you ever get a chance to play this in the system, like the veins in your body, blood pumping through the sleep. I'm speaking from the heart, a little different from the system, but like the veins in your body, blood pumping through your system. Come on, the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. If you got me in your system, this is UP nuisance, and I stay on some other shit. So let me tell you about some more shit that the system did. The system killed Malcolm X, Martin Tupac, and Big JFK, and the Black Panther movement. The white right. Man, did you forget? Rodney King and Emmett Till, they still killing niggas still. Loosen up the nooses, but they still lynching niggas still. Took the sheets off their heads, and they still racist. Y'all niggas scared, so y'all sticking to the basics. And the system got niggas selling their soul for a record deal. Shit's real, the system got us all thinking ill. Like why the ball leader is the dollar bill. So step out the box and take a look at the system. If you ever get a chance to play this in your system, like the veins in your body, blood pumping through the system. I'm speaking from the heart, a little different for the system, but I'm caught up in the system. See, this is my talk about a victim of the system. The system, I talk and then they put me in the system. This is all I know, and then they put us in the system. This is all I know, and they put us in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. If you got me in your system, listen. I'm caught up in the system. See, ever since my talk about a victim of the system. It's just put my talk and then they put me in the system. This is all I know, and then they put us in the system. We got up in the system. I guess I'm gonna be another victim of the system. When you get up in the system, you can't get up out the system. If you got me in your system, listen.
Fire.
The system. Fire, bruh. That's fire, bruh.
Hey man, you fired, man.
Yeah,
Fire, man. Trying to assist them, huh?
bruh, trying to assist them, bruh.
Instead of the alley, look, instead of the alley hoop, they threw you the alley oops. The dirty bitches. This system.
Dirty bitches. This
Dirty
system,
dishes.
Bruh. Man. Clean up the kitchen. Clean up the fucking kitchen, bro. They said, bro, we can't let that shit get around, bro. This nigga tripping, bro. You feel me? I go from that extreme to where I'm at now. It's like, man, right? I told motherfuckers I'm America's nightmare. You know,
How you tripping and you on?
Trying to tell them, man.
You hear me, Huey?
Say that again.
I said, how you tripping, but you ain't failed?
But you ain't failed yet.
How you tripping, but you ain't fall? But you ain't fall that.
Yeah, they ain't fall. You ain't fall out. You ain't fail out.
You ain't fumbled though.
Right.
How you fumbled?
You ain't dropped the ball.
I know who I'm gonna throw. I know who I'm gonna throw the alley hoop to.
Yes, Lord. He gonna make sure he started that bitch. He gonna put it through his leg and windmill that bitch.
Word.
Before he put it in the hoop. He gonna put it through the hole. He gonna put it through the hole of his leg and then put it in the hoop.
That's some deep shit too. It's like I think about say assist. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
I think about assistance nowadays. Yeah, that was your education. Turned
Yep.
you to Mr. Turned everybody into Mr. Ed.
Yep.
Say
That's
Mr.
crazy.
Ed is say that here we.
No, go ahead, because I was just thinking that shit before you said it, Mr. Ed. Damn
You know how that bullet will miss your head.
it. The special ed.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Lord.
I'm trying to make sure because I'm moving around where I'm at.
Now, you do?
It's like where you missed your education. They made it hit you. You know what I mean? But say when you get to Ed, you know how Mr. Ed was educated. You know how we broke down it though a long time ago. You put Ed in front of it, what you get.
And did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord. They educated it, and they edited it.
Mm-hmm. That's what we doing. We editing this shit because
Yes,
it's some shit that
Lord.
need to be cut out.
Right.
Like
And revive.
yeah, we may look like fools where we be coming up here and dropping these gems, trimming up the hedges and shit. But y'all ain't doing it.
Hear me, Lord. We had to
You know what I mean?
remix
So yeah,
it.
we got remix it. We
Yes.
edited in this shit.
Yes.
You know
Yes.
a good editor.
Yes.
you know a good editor, Huey.
The editing.
For real, we gotta cut some of this fuckery out, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we trying to miss that education.
Yes, Lord.
That's some deep shit.
The law was in us. The Lauren Hill. She was healing us with the miseducation and told us about the miseducation.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Everything is everything.
Get out of there, bro. Everything is everything, bro. It was literally everything. She was like, damn. We were just
and that's deep because
we was bobbing our head to the music, just bobbing and weaving. Not listening to what you were saying. We wasn't even listening to everything is everything. Or is that why it was such of a big hit? Because she was talking to our subconscious and she was re-editing.
She was, man. I know like when I met that song, it kind of, flipped the switch and kind of helped me see it, how she was seeing it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, she did do that.
Inside of our head, that record is just spinning inside of our head. Spinning.
Mm-hmm. And wasn't that so like captivating? How was that the violin where it was dun 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 dun? Yeah, that motherfucker was fire, man.
Pulled at them heartstrings.
Like, is that what it is? When you fire, you're too potent. You're too fucking potent. You need to be running your own business. Word. That's what, like, that's where they hoped would happen when they fired your ass. They lit you up. It's like when people turn on you, they really turn you on.
Yeah.
That part, brother. That part.
Yeah, they should serve motivation for you, say dropping the ball or not seeing your shit through, seeing your goals through. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's what they do when they fire you.
Yes.
But a lot of people just so carnal, they turn into a burning devil. Like I've even been fired and I walked off of jobs kicking shit, throwing shit over, slamming dogs. Fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Let them have it.
Word. I was on my madman. Hey, that's the madman. The madman is just being made without the letter E.
Man.
They made me mad.
Made me mad.
bad man. That is
Push
a
it.
damn bad man. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Pushing
it.
my buttons. Fire me the fuck up. You hear me? Then I went and got hired at another job.
You went and got hot first. You said, fuck this shit. I need to go blow me, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
You're hired.
I
So
did
when
go
you
to
leave
where.
one place to the next one, bro, it's gonna be for getting hired or hired. Like you
Yeah.
said, you got hired at another
Mm-hmm.
job. I left you. I thought, oh man, I done got fired. This lit a fire under your foot. You went running, looking, putting in apps everywhere else. Boom. Now you get hired again
Hired.
back into that new place. You went higher. Like, dang, this job better than my last job. I thought I
Mm-hmm.
was gonna be
That's
fucked
crazy,
up.
bro. When you got
Thanks.
fired,
So
they just changed the F and the H, right? They changed the
Mhm.
F
mm,
and H. Fucking eight, right? They
spit that
exchanged the
shit, y'all. Spit it.
H there, and you got high red. At the first, you was if I was red, I was red. Then you got high, and you was high red. Your eyes got red, and you red because you was high. So you was ready. They said you got fire because you was a fire. You was a fire
Grr,
red, fire D. They said you are
grr.
fiery. You are smoking hot right now. You are too hot for us to touch. We can't touch you right now. So we must let you go and cool off. And they told you to go cool off, and you went and threw water on your head, and the steam rolls out. They said he's steam rolling because you rolled up out of that motherfucker and you was burning. You was goddamn paving the road. You was rolling over the goddamn skin, and the skin turned into a glass mirror, and you was breaking their heart because they was looking at the reflection. God damn, that's the spark. That was the thing that started everything. He was the electric light. He struck out. He struck a match, and they never met his match. He ain't never met a match
You know
before.
what, bro? You just told the last of my story with the corporation. My last corporation
Woo!
job. When I say that's just exactly what it was, I let them know. Listen, I'm not playing these games with y'all because y'all already know I'm gonna spit the truth. I don't care. I be professional with it, but I let them know what I'm not going to do. They was playing games with me. They moved me to a different team because I was a high performer. When I got on there, the girl that was a high performer on their team, I knocked her ass out the box the first month. She was pissed off. It was a white girl. The white manager on that team was pissed off because they was buddy buddy, and I started getting all the accolades. I got the little bonuses and everything that she had been getting for the last like 14 months. So now she stopped getting
Right.
them because now I came on their team. So they started acting weird with me. The boss was acting all strange and shit. I went to HR. HR's like, oh, well, I don't think that that's anything. They're just trying to this and that, giving excuses for everything that they did, of course. At the end of it, when I started standing up for everything they was doing wrong, and I put them in their place, because I'm not gonna let y'all do me any kind of way. I don't give a damn about this job. Was what they didn't know. So when they was doing me any kind of way, and I put them in their place about it, and let them know you can't treat me like this. You're not gonna treat me any different from anybody else because of the color of my skin. Once that came into effect, they went to fire. Man, they started coming at me with everything. Oh, y'all doing this because of this white girl, and I tell them, this is what it is. So they were saying I was being, what did they say? They said I was trying to play the race card, or I was trying to use the race thing. Y'all using the race
Yeah, they
thing
gonna say
against.
that because you came in there with a high performance. They was in there working with them regular ass engine, and you came in there with that V12, and you was letting your engine roar. They was like,
She talked
Facts.
too much. I
Facts.
had a
She
white girl
came in
come
with the
tell me, bro.
Tonka truck on them bitches.
The white girl wants to tell me,
tire rolling
Andrea,
over all
it's
of the
nothing
shit.
wrong with you
You
saying
crushed
that.
they shit.
It's just the way that you saying things. It's certain things, sweetheart, you just don't say at work. You just keep these things to yourself and you just keep doing your job. I'm like, yo, listen, girl, you're used to doing whatever and then you don't have a problem. But I'm gonna create a problem if I need to and let them know that I'm not handling this. I'm not gonna handle it. And I'm standing up for everybody that's quiet and ain't saying shit. And I'm gonna open my mouth. She just looked at me. Yeah, keep it moving. Shit, I don't got shit
So
to
you
say.
telling me they were trying to bite your fucking tongue off? You wouldn't even able
That
to be able to speak right now if you would have kept that job, because your tongue would
that
have
they
been you
should,
would have been.
bro. You ain't lying.
Deep. That's deep going up. You know what I'm saying? Because like what you was ready, you had the bullhorn on them bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Fat. And
Hey,
then they
that's
hate when you tell them the truth, bro, because everything I said, mind
woo.
you, I'll be nice, nasty. So I was very professional and I just told all the truth. They kept denying this, denying that. I said, that's a lie. I'll
Mm.
tell them right to their face, that's a lie. That's not true. This is what happened. This was acting this way. This one, I was putting everything in their face. Y'all not going to sit here and make me quiet. I'm going to let y'all know, and I'm letting
Hey,
y'all know and letting it be known that I'm seeing the unprofessionalism. I'm seeing that you guys are making a difference. I'm seeing this is legally not correct, and I'm not going to stand for it. They even lied today at the human rights thing and everything. I left that damn job, and the white girl and the Spanish girl gonna come right there and line these people under their so-called oath, lying the whole damn night on me, straight lying in my face. I'm just sitting there like,
You was being disorderly by
I was
by
disorderly.
by restoring proper order. You became disorderly into a disruptive situation by restoring order. So by you trying to place things into place, the proper place, they said, no, this is the way that this corporate entity runs. We run the race like this, which is trying to run your race. And you said, well, look, I ain't a part of that race that was meant to be running. I won't run for shit. I won't even run for president. You know, you didn't even have to run for president. You was already elected. You had already been elected by your the high cosmic council had already elected you president
to be a part of the system.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. They loved me at first, bro, and they would really love me when I was bringing in that cake for them. I was racking in that bread for them. They was
Before you
loving me to
start
death.
speaking your mind, I can like you making money for me, but don't fucking speak your mind.
Don't
See,
talk.
we gotta control your mind. You know,
Yep.
you speak outside this business. Outside of here,
Hey,
you don't
that's
want to hear.
deep. Hey, that's deep because you know like where y'all remember that phrase stuck like Chuck.
Yes, Lord, without a buck.
Look, you hear me?
Right.
Struck with no luck. What the beep? You know what I mean? This is like where you break out of that shit. It's kind of like you know how they say being stuck like Chuck. Like if you get out of that position, you go into and this is just me, y'all. Like you go into what they say. Hey, I got away scot free. You know, scot free. But Scott ain't free. You know what I mean?
Right.
Scott is like say Scott is fried. You know how they say God free?
Beam me up, Scotty. The Scottish.
Yeah. Yes, it's like where Sister Soul, like where you say you did that shit with the bullhorn. You know what I'm saying? Where they like ain't nothing wrong. This is how we do in here. But you like, oh hell no, well y'all ain't right. You know what I mean?
Period.
So it's like where you spoke up, you like, yeah, it's like where you spoke up, you spoke for all of those you just said it who was quiet as a church mouse. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna get y'all out of the shit because y'all not speaking. And this where I be telling say folks where everybody that speaks is broke in. Things that's broken is not broke like we think. You know how you break in or you make something fit you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like where you break
the perfect size.
Yes. The people that's broke in is the speakers that's working. And say where we broke in, yeah, we've been living our life. You know what I'm saying? Like this body I've been in has been doing what it do. Like I've been getting scraps, scrapes, bruised. You know what I'm saying? I've been going through the shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm broke in, but I'm not broken like you niggas trying to break out of a prison.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
In it.
You BROKEIN, not BROKEN.
Yeah, we know about this. Like say every time we break our lips, our top lip from the bottom lip, we know about like say how people will break glass and others will think you can't put it back together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Your lips meet, you know what I mean? But this is where we broke in and the broke speak out, where we gonna teach and tell the people who acting like they ain't never had a scar on their life, or ain't never being smacked, or ain't never had to smack a motherfucker or check a motherfucker or just live your life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People are inanimate, but they alive. And it's like the concept of say us. This is what it is because everybody will be quiet, and that's where quiet they turned it into science. But before it was science, it was silent.
Wow.
Just like this work.
It didn't have a name. It didn't have a. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like like I ain't seen no tree walk up on me and tell me, "Hey, I'm a peach tree."
Right.
I serve very good sweet nectar. I grow peaches every season, and you supposed to come and pick them. The tree ain't telling me that, like you just heard me say it. It's doing
Right.
it through all senses, smell, eyes, you know what I mean?
Right.
Comprehension.
We're reading with
The
our thoughts, brother, before we even start to evaluate the information through our lips. Definitely.
yes, sister. You know what I'm saying? We broken, but we not broken people like the people that's broken under this spell.
Mm,
Right. They the shattered glass, bro. We the glass that's mended. You know how glass can be
Yes,
broken? You can call them
wow.
out
yes.
to mend that windshield, and they'll put that
Mhm.
heat to it. As soon as they put that heat to it, the glass will mend together. You don't have
Melt.
to replace that
Yes,
windshield.
Mm.
Go ahead, bro.
yes.
Oh,
That's what I was
and
talking about.
you
The stain rolling. He was rolling across the dirt and it turned to the mirror. He rolled the stain.
mm,
Mm,
Like you rolling the pavement. You roll the pavement, you gotta roll it with the steamroller to make it even out or make it flat, so to say, like an iron. You gotta iron it out, which is our iron.
mm,
right.
mm. You
Iron
gotta
it.
hit it in steam, yeah.
Yes. Steamroll it. Press it. Press it.
Mm.
Pushing it.
Impressive.
And pressing it.
This shit is
Mm,
Impressing.
interesting.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
interesting.
I learned that from Drop. He always say that shit, right, man? He be like, he say, man, that's interesting, and like
Uh-huh.
Mm,
where
Uh-huh.
I seen it, where like say everything that's interesting is say foreign to you right now, but you ain't gonna let that motherfucker come in your house and just go to sleep on your couch, cause this
what's
motherfucker
interesting,
be
check this out,
Trying to
bro.
come
entered
in
and
What
right.
it is,
rested. Yeah,
You want to come
when
in
it
and
comes
rest in.
to the interest, right? So
wake it
think
up.
about that. What
Mm-hmm.
you just said, your interest. That's interesting, right? So it
Yeah.
enters
Mm,
your mind. The thought is sitting there and it's resting
Come
in your
on,
mind
man.
for you to ponder on, so that you're able
Come
to
on.
dive deeper into the information. That would make something interesting. When it's
mm,
interesting to you, this is when we seek and find. This is when we knock on
Come
the doors over,
on,
because
man.
now I'm looking at this because it caught my interest. And since I have an
mm,
interest in this thing, I'm going to dive deep into it. Go ahead, bro.
yes,
mm.
and sis,
You gotta hear me.
sis, how you say the ENT and the
Yes.
INT, ENT, which is the INT, is intern, which is putting us
Yep.
into the trance of the internet. Is going into the trance. It's entering into the trance. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes.
Into our nose, into our ears. You feel what I'm saying? So that it can be felt, which is an interesting, and it goes inside and it rests. The spirit rests
That's
inside.
right.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, you
And
know what
then
you
it,
just made me see?
oh, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, sister. So you
No,
got it,
no, no.
sister.
I don't want
So
you to lose your thought, because you just like me. We both be forgetting it. Go ahead. I'm remember this one.
man,
Go ahead.
we be doing 1,000, don't we?
Y'all be hitting my brain.
Hey, look, I just the other day, I got home and I flipped through the channels and shit, and I seen that Space Jam movie, that new one.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Man, Jim's, huh? Jim's in
man.
that
Yo,
motherfucker,
do you
man.
know my baby girl came in here last night and told me, Mommy, you got to see that new Space Jam movie. She said, you going to
Mm,
trip out. It got facts, facts, facts. And I ain't watching it yet. She just told me that.
man,
Bro,
big Jim.
his son,
Hey,
his son, his son was making the game. I don't want to give too much away, but the game. Oh, but go
man,
Oh,
ahead,
give that shit up,
hey,
hear
Mama,
me?
I was just talking about you.
go ahead, my
Spit that
son.
shit,
You talking
hear
about the
me?
Space Jam
Go
movie.
ahead,
Hey,
my
hey,
son.
hey,
Crazy.
what y'all was just saying, y'all reminded me,
Something about it now.
look, the ENT, look, the LeBron had ended up in the Looney Tune world, and
Uh,
the nigga Bugs Bunny was, he was chilling. He was like, "Hey, you the famous basketball player, be on such and such." Uh, LeBron say to Bugs Bunny, "How you know?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Bugs Bunny tell him, "Shit, I might live in a hole in the ground, but we still get TNT." And he pulled
wow.
out the bombs. He pulled out the bombs. I know all of y'all always looked at that channel TNT and seen dynamite in y'all head. You
Yes,
know what I'm saying?
definitely.
That's JJ Dynamite. He was a goddamn flesh tune. Think about it. Know what I'm saying? Goofy
Yes.
ass. LeBron, look, they falling in the car, right? They sitting in the car falling. The car hit the ground. You know, ain't nobody gonna die because they cartoons and shit. LeBron go flat like a damn can that got stepped on. Bugs Bunny pulled him a parachute out of nowhere. Um, LeBron, he all flat like a candy, like he like I don't know, he like I don't understand how y'all world work. You know what I mean? Bugs Bunny tell him he like nigga we tunes. You know, like tunes is tones. Say your vibration. You know how a motherfucker will scream at a crystal glass and break it. Tunes can't break. They can only break you know, like this body that we living in. It ain't even like your body is your buddy, and where your buddy died, you ain't dying. It's your body. It
Right.
ain't you. It ain't you that's hurting. It ain't you that's really feeling the fear. It's the body that you're inhabiting. That's your buddy. Like that's what Chucky was saying. That's where I come up with the stuck like Chuck and being scot free. Cause say the Chucky movie was just telling Andy that your body is your friend to the end. You know, that body that you living in is your buddy. Like I'm the doll on the side of you, a toy you think you playing with, but where you live in that body, that's what he's saying. Your body is your buddy, and everything you going through, it ain't you, it's that body you in. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So that body is like a tune. It's you know what I'm saying? A lot of us we are running to the wall and you know, we are healed. You know what I'm
Cartoon,
saying?
the cartoon. That's why they was in the car. They was falling down,
Hey,
which
you
is the
got it,
car.
Huey, man.
But you
Look,
said
hey,
the
look.
cartoon, bro. You tuning. Check this out. You're tuning
Uh-huh.
the car. They say the cartoon, right? The cartoon
Mm,
is tuning the, like when you tuning up a car. So you think about that.
mm,
Our carbon. They when they say in the cartoon, y'all talking about our carbon. So y'all tuning our carbon
Yes,
and fine
and
tuning
you
it
the
into
vessel.
these
The
thoughts
vessel.
and
You know, you the vehicle, sis. You are the
yep,
automobile. You are the rolling car. The car rolls and it rolls, which is the rolls. The sun rises and he rolls, which is he is on the road. You
the
feel me?
vehicle.
The
Yes.
vehicle, the vessel, bro. So the
Yep.
vessel is hell to be the flesh, and it walked up. That's why he
mm,
fell
mm,
down
mm,
and he popped
mm,
up like
mm,
he
mm.
was on crack. You feel me? And tell him that this is the cartoon, bro. We inside of the hole. The hole is the
Mm.
rabbit, bro. We deep. That's why Bugs Bunny was talking to him because Bugs dug. The B is the D, and he can put the L inside of you get the blood or the blood, or you
Tell
get
him,
the
Huey.
which is the bug or the slug. The slugs is bunny or the punny to be honey, or he was the honey, the nut and honey. It was
Mm.
nothing but honey.
He
The
was
white,
being hunted.
yes, Lord, he was being 100.
Mm.
He was
100.
being
Man, you
100.
know, hey, we be peeling them back every time, man. That's why I love
Lord,
coming over here, man.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Lord,
it's really where the seam out of control over here, man. It should be lined up. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
And the carbon, I keep thinking about that carbon, the cartoon, the carbon, and all those things. Some little bug. I don't remember these little creatures, but it was one that had like the space helmet on. He was black. He only had the eyeballs, and he
Mm.
came down. What was that little creature?
No, you
He
talking
had the
about
little white.
the alien. You sound like you talking about the alien who used to be in there. He used to have
Was
a
it an
hat on.
alien?
Yeah, he was
Hey,
the alien. He come down to Bugs Bunny. You know the alien. He used to have a little gun and shit, and he used to come
Yes,
down with.
yes.
Yeah, the little
The,
alien. That was the alien. The little
the
black bunny.
alien.
The black alien with the fucking he looked like he had the Spartan hat on. The Spartan
Yes.
hat.
All you could see was the little eyes, right?
Yeah, all you can see is his little eyes and shit. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
That's all I
He was
kept thinking
fucking
about when you was talking about the cartoon. That made me think about the atomic bombs. You know how they make the bombs, right? From
the
the
TNT.
atoms, the atomic bombs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all talking
talk
about all that,
about it
thinking about that carbon, right? So the carbon is the explosive agent in TNT. That's the explosive agent in dynamite. That's the explosive
facts.
agent in any of that. So
Yep.
the amount of that being so powerful in itself, and think about it because there's so much of that of that in us. And how I be trying to have us focus on the carbon that's in us, the plasma that's in us, the neutrinos, the the photonic energy that we have inside of us. All these things are how can I say they're different from being more of the humane. Humane is a little different. They make it all where it's like, oh, we humans, we all the same. We this it's not. It's not about a prejudice thing. It's the same thing. Yeah, we have melanated beings, and we also have melanated carbon beings. That's the difference. And I think that's what people don't get because the melanin, yes, you can have melanin. Plants can have melanin. Any color so-called being can have melanin. But there's the melanin and carbon. That's a difference with us that have the dark skin. We have melanated carbon, basically. So this is what people not understanding is the
Mm.
melanated carbon is the condensity of the plasma, which is the light photonic energy, and the plasma is what is our like giving us the light. Basically, that's our energy in our body. That's literally like going down to what the soul can tap the energy into, converting it to one source, just like that dynamite. You know how dynamite is combusted. It's made up of materials and that carbon's inside it. Once it's ignited and that fire hit it, boom, it explodes. That's the same thing that happened within us. Because all like the same things are in us. So what happens is they distort and they contort it. What'd you say, bro? What'd you say, my guy?
Like 4th of July.
Yep. Yep.
You hear me? The
You
4th.
said like the Fourth
Yeah.
of July, making that big thing, the explosives and the this and the that and all that stuff. When that's all us. They talking about us even with that.
Like
Talking about
say
the Independence Day.
yeah. Look. Hey, that's so deep because where you deal with say being able to experience the 4th of July, what you gotta have your ears and eyes. Like we don't
Right.
need the boom to be like you just said atomic. We don't need a TNT boom because that'll knock the flesh off our bones. They
Right.
call it a sonic wave. You know what I mean? The atomic wave. It's like you need that very thing that's your two eyes and your two ears to experience the 4th of July. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You
And
have
that's
to
that's a
see it or
lot of
hear it.
noise.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Yeah.
say, the tree that can't fall or something in the forest. If it's falling, do you hear the sound or whatever? If you're not standing there, or is a sound made? Or I forgot how they say that, but that's that same
Mm.
premise.
Yeah, like when people go off, you know what I'm saying? Like all you can do is see somebody screaming at the next person if they ain't physically touching them. But you'll see it's like you said, the carbon, the explosion. You know what I'm saying? This is the
Mhm.
kind of shit that connect when people what say they snap. You
Yes.
know what I mean? And that's
Exactly,
some
because
shit.
what happened
Cause
when you getting angry, that plasma starting to heat up. So now when that plasma
facts.
heating up, you can't help it. That people
And
will
look,
snap.
look what they do. Like motherfuckers be running around with bullet belts on. We keep clips in the pocket. Rub a motherfucker wrong way, they gonna pop a firecracker on your ass. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. Gunpowder in the motherfuckers. Like it's where the gun got created. It just kept you from physically touching or checking a person where y'all have to rumble with the hands.
Right. But it's still that explosive energy, the
That
Kundalini
pop
energy,
off.
that black. Check this out. Oh, even down
Mm,
to that. So you know how they talk about the Makerba. So that's the energy that's at the base of the spine. Where that energy is at the base of the spine, that's that black goo or whatever. The black goo. That black goo is the condensed carbon, right? So you would think when you get
mm,
emotionally charged that you're going to get a spark of that energy. And this is why people get emotional and it's hard to contain. People are, oh, calm down. This and that. It's easy to say, but the person have to do that from within because they have to release those emotions and calm the energy down inside. And then that release of the carbon starts to calm and it's not oscillating so fast and the energy is released. You know what I'm saying? It's literally a physical thing. And that's the same
that's
seed that we came from, bro. The dot. You know how we be talking about the dot, the black dot from the womb,
mm-hmm,
which is really all
mm-hmm,
that black dot is. The black dot is the orgon energy light, the light photons, which is
mm,
the atom of the universe. The same thing. That power, a piece of the energy from the universe that is
uh-huh,
implanted in that ether womb, and then it starts to grow
mm.
and the
Hey,
cells
look,
just
that
continue to grow. Yep.
So Marvin the Martian, he was just carbon, huh?
This is what I'm saying. When you said that,
Mm-hmm.
I kept thinking, oh, that's what that Marvin the Martian was about. All
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
that's
he
what
people that
pulled
was
out
black.
like, that's
Yep.
what
he pulled
Red.
out his space gun, he pulled that
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah.
carbonate your ass. You gotta
Uh-huh.
hear me, P.
Uh-huh. And he
Talk
turned
about
into
it.
what? And when he shot him,
Look,
he turned into what? A black ass, a black pile of ash, a pyramid ash.
okay. Okay, look, we going somewhere. Now
Yeah.
remember I just said something about Scott Free being Scott Fry or
Uh,
say Fried Scotty. Look, this is where
uh,
Marvin the Martian will beam your ass up with that pistola. And look, Bugs Bunny always pissing him off. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I'm saying? He like, nigga, I will pull out this motherfucker and I ain't like this will zap your ass. You look like a burnt match.
right. Hey,
Mm.
Smo, bro, y'all dropping too many gems, bro. Y'all gotta come on the platform, bro. Y'all gotta say some of this shit, bro. I can't keep putting all these things on the
Respect to the chat, everybody.
going in and dropping gems. Y'all gotta come in and drop it. What up, Tahi? Tahi been up here the whole time and just smile.
Cosmos ain't gotta do much.
She thinking it
Peace and
all.
love to everybody.
I'm just chilling out, listening to y'all. Because I love
Yo,
you. I just want to be with y'all. That's it.
yo,
Oh,
y'all,
we
Love you,
with you,
sis.
sis.
do
So
y'all
I ain't
ever
trying to
turn
share.
down?
Yeah, I
Do
ain't trying
y'all?
to share no information. I just like to chill back right now today.
Yes, Lord. I love your energy.
HOTC shirts. I'm coming
Lord.
along with. Here, P, I be sending you some of these shirts, so if somebody want to get
That
them,
is dope.
you know,
Okay, girl.
I got
Let's
y'all.
I'll
go.
take some. I'll take some of them motherfuckers.
Okay,
Put
y'all
your
gotta get with Huey P and get y'all sizes or whatever. Let Erie
Nah,
handle that, and
we
I'll
gonna
talk
get
to
with
you.
Tahi and Cash App. We gonna
Mm.
cash out Tahi. You feel me? And we gonna make the
Word.
shirt. Yes, Lord. Here we go, y'all. I know y'all like
Boy,
that shirt.
y'all on fire.
That
Yeah.
shirt fire. Hey, do y'all ever turn
Make
down
it
those?
any type of way, though, Huey. I can make y'all HOTC shirt any type y'all want it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
already know. I wear mine. I wear my Hear Me Lord shirt. Hear Me
I'm,
Lord.
I'm gonna make the pants too, Huey. I'm gonna make some pants, and I'm gonna go buy some black probably some black titty.
Fire.
I'm gonna try to put a print on the shoe.
Yes,
Okay.
Lord.
And I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do the socks.
Do
I'm gonna
it.
do the hat. Oh yeah, we're
Let's
gonna
do
have
it.
the whole fit of HOTC. You know, I'm
Let's
gonna do the
go.
same with Smokers Lounge with TSL. You
That's
know,
fine.
and y'all the
That's
only two I'm gonna do so far. Right now, I want to work on just y'all right now
that's fire.
and
That is fire.
get y'all a clothing line out. You know,
That is fire.
that's it. You know,
That is so fire.
yeah.
Hey, that is fire. Hey,
But I'm,
Tahi, do y'all
uh,
ever turn down over there?
huh?
Do y'all ever turn down?
That's something you said that here because I promise I told them yesterday like they gotta have to give me a rest, like give me a break. But really, no, it's like they'll leave like. Yeah, they'll leave about 9, 10 ish. But if it's a party going on, party, you know, cause we could just have a party just to have one. You know, everybody
Just,
would just start showing up. You
yeah,
know,
just because
we
y'all
just,
there, it
just
becomes a party. It
yeah,
becomes a house party every day. It's a house party.
every
That's how,
day.
my
I tell
crib. That's how my crib is. They be like, bruh. You know, back like for real. That's how my crib. They be like, I be like, man, y'all can't come over today, bro. We ain't shooting dice today. I quit. You know, I don't gamble no more. You feel me? So like, I
you,
used to be like, yeah, I used to be out
I
there
can
20.
tell you was like that, Huey. I can tell you do that too. Yeah, I know. It's like everybody come over my house. You know,
The
they
party house
always
because
did it.
hey, where can I go at with a good vibration at where
Yeah,
everybody's safe at and it's going to be a good
yeah.
time? You
And we
feel what I'm saying?
we'll have somebody, my sister mostly cook because we don't trust nobody else cooking
Y'all always cooking and
or
doing
messing around with
something,
the food.
and y'all don't
Yeah,
never stop. And the
yeah,
thing
they
that I
always
love,
cooking,
I
they always
always see
drinking,
the
they smoke,
same. I see
we
the
play games.
same faces. You
Yep.
see all the kids. You see all of the grandkids. You see all
Mm-hmm.
of that energy. What I'm saying is that's why I love your bridge.
Yeah. So
Your
many people will come out of town just to come over my house. Feel me?
yeah.
They come from all the way out of town, y'all just come over my house. Because they see, they
Yeah.
know. You know, I've been keeping this how I keep my family together, y'all. You know, I've been doing
Yeah.
it for, like since I was 16, since I've been on my own. You know, my family always come to me. Like if If I don't go to the like a family thing somebody else have at their house, the whole family ain't going. That come over here, that come on my house, they not going. Okay, so if
That's real.
I'm the one who have to go to let all them go. I don't care if it's your funeral. If I don't go, they ain't going. Because it's like that's just how magnet they is to me. But I was talking to him yesterday. Like even Sherelle was out there, my oldest daughter, you know, and she had Sarah Posey, y'all. But she was out there with us too. And I'm out there telling them, like, yo, I'm over 50. Y'all all grown. My granny's bigger. Ty getting ready to do Ty. I'm finna get my baby her own place. Sherelle going on her own. Okay? Because I'm not going to be here forever, y'all. I'm ready to have fun. Okay? I've been this mother figure and this father figure since I was 16 years old. I had Sherelle at 16. Been in my own. Never went back home since I was 16, fam. Got married. Was with the same man for 20-something years. And now all that is like my kids is grown now. I've been divorced over like maybe 10, 11, 12 years, something like that. So it's me time. Okay? I'm ready. I've already been traveling. I don't know how many times I went to Cali. Okay? Now I'm getting ready to go to Vegas. I just got back from Florida, 10 days. You know, I'm doing time, y'all. Okay? Because I only got this one life and I want to like see some shit. I want to do shit, you know, bungee jump, all this shit. I'm ready to do some stuff.
That's some real shit right there.
And
you know,
they gonna be back today, though. Minds are. They don't
word.
get free. What
They
I said,
coming through.
they coming. Okay.
That's right.
And I said,
That's
no, they not coming. No, I'm not doing that, Minds. This what
I ain't opening the door.
Get them not to come.
Hey, you know where you saying everything you saying, you just sparked a thought that slightly jumped out my mind, but I did, and I do want to say bring it to y'all. It's just a point of view where I'm seeing things. I heard you say like I'm tired of being the mama figure, the father figure. You know, all of this. It's like where you know how they gave us in biblical scripture, they said accounts about the Virgin Mary, right? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, the Virgin Mary, she just popped up pregnant. Well, I'm thinking about how a lot of women in this world, they just pop up pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But we know that they sexing with a counterpart. You know what I'm saying? Where the man is always missing. Like I look at this, like yeah, this is what created the Virgin Mary. All of the young men and young women where they get in they Adam and Eve zone, and they get the smelling and feeling themselves. You know what I mean? This is where the say the young man be even more scared than the woman once he see that they pregnant. You know what I mean? And a lot of times either set up or he run off. You know what I mean? And that woman to be what all alone with the child as if she you know did this by herself. You know what I'm saying? So the concept of the Virgin Mary is the very thing that got the dude Cain killed on the film Menace to Society. If that dude would have acknowledged his own seed that he know he put in that woman, he wouldn't have lost his life. He was trying his best to run everywhere he could go. You know what I'm saying? And like kind of minding everybody else business where you lay with that woman and you got her pregnant, man, you need to pay attention to your seed. Where he didn't do that, he lost his life. Where he lost his life, the seed still come through. You know what I'm saying? Like a start over. But yet that woman didn't do it alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I'm
she didn't.
Yeah, men do that. You know.
Yeah, man, we still looking for our father in the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
And make it so bad, Mind's eyes. Let me tell y'all know that I'm the only grandmother in my grandkids' life. I got 8 grandbabies. The other grandfathers not even in their life, y'all. They don't even
respect, ladies.
My grandkids like 16 now, so they know who been there. Me, only grandma been there, and I'm like, they got grandmas, grandpa, I said, this is a damn shame. And these grandmas and their grandpas is gonna regret they wasn't in their grandkids' life. Okay, they should have been in my granny's life. It shouldn't have just been me.
Right.
Okay, they and my 16-year-olds, they was talking that today. Like, who is that? When we mention their granny's name, who is that? I don't know her.
That's facts, man.
And that's terrible.
Gotta face them fears. How can you run, but the woman got this baby in her? She can't run.
Yeah, I can't go no damn where. Take care of all these kids. Make sure they eat every day, got a roof over their head. And I never got no damn child support or none of that shit because I ain't taking them down there. That's y'all damn
respect. Big respect, sis.
And I wasn't in the system like that with my damn babies. Hell no. I don't need y'all shit. I know how to work with my damn Master Mason hands. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Shit.
So that's what it is. Left you stuck like Chuck. You know what I mean?
I ain't depending on their ass. Hell no.
Right. You better get out there and get it.
Damn.
Ain't no time to wait. Look, ain't no time to waste.
Hey, and then look at this, y'all. Like where you stuck like Chuck. This is like say being stuck like Chuck is where you developed your your carbon space zapper or whatever. You know what I'm saying? The cold slapper.
And you know my baby daughter here, she worked with the real estate now. She worked with real estate. So what she did was pull my credit up. She could have pulled my credit up. And what they had on my credit is my truck already paid for. And now they tell me to go in here and go in credit acceptance and dispute that. I was wondering why I couldn't get that house about 3 weeks ago. I tried to get, okay, and it was on my credit report. It's been there. My truck been paid for about 2 years, and that's still on my credit. I was mad as fuck.
I know you was.
I got on that phone, called them so damn quick. If y'all get this shit on me, I don't owe y'all nothing.
Yeah, they'll drop something on you. Easy in that credit report mess.
Yeah, so I have another house here maybe in about 30 days. And then I'm gonna probably make this house I'm in into one of those Airbnb, because when I went to Cali and we did that Airbnb home, that made me have a good idea about my house. So what I'm gonna do is buy me another house and make this one to an Airbnb, since I do all the work myself anyway.
Right.
And I do it by myself. I mean, from hanging up drywall and all, plumbing, electric, fix my car, all of it. But I'm tired of doing that manly shit. I'm tired of doing that. At which they would say that's manly shit, but I know I'm the first teacher. But still, y'all, I'm a little lady, and I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that life, period. So I'm finna buy me another house where I ain't got to go and do no goddamn maintenance too. My shit gonna be right when I move in that bit. So I won't have to do no shit for a while. I gotta stop some of this, y'all. This is right.
Hey, y'all know another thing too. Like we're like say where we get that word. Like, and this ain't no bullshit. I can't make it up. It was there for me to see it. I'm gonna say it to y'all. You know how everybody say love to do this beefing thing. You know, the beef. Like a lot of people don't think first. You know what I'm saying? So this is what causes the the beef. Because where you think beef is tied to what you know is before. Before you do what you gonna do, you gotta think about it. You know what I'm saying? And we'll see your actions where you thought about it. But this is the before all this shit happened. Wow. Before all this beefing, you should have been thinking about the outcome, because we can all see the future dealing with common sense, man. Now I'm beefing because you didn't think before you acted or before you spoke. You know what I mean? And this is like they tie the beef to our private parts. You know what I'm saying? The beef is say this motherfucker, man. We was so many miles away from each other. all of this space in this place and you bumping into me. Like, watch your step before you move, because, like, we all see what you doing and you know what the fuck you doing, man. It's too much space in this world. I ain't never had a bird just flying in my fucking head because he was not thinking before he, went into his flying action. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's the beef everybody loves. It's in our teeth. You know what I'm saying? But before your teeth speak, you better think. And that's before. That's what that beef is. Yeah. And I fall back.
That's that tycoon. That thought.
What about Ori? What does Ori mean? I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Is that the aura or?
I remember that.
Yes, don't that means something? I remember just either Q and them talking about it before. Somebody brought it up.
They talking about, unless they're talking about the world that you can get around people, that you can see this the light aura around.
That's what I'm saying. Is it so right? Is it aura? Not it says it's aura instead of ori. Yeah.
But it's
I heard orca. I heard orca.
Or the oracle.
No, Oracle. They talk about the Orion's belt. Yeah. The Orion's belt.
Like the wheel, the orca wheel.
Yeah, the wheel. It's shaped like a wheel around the whole around the sun. This whole oral like around it all the time. And it's around people.
Hey, remember that facts. Hey, look, remember that scene on I think it's the newest Jurassic Park? They had some type of big old fish. It was a dinosaur type fish, but the people was looking at it, and where it splashed all the water on them, they felt the aura.
And they call it oral sex too.
Right. And the oracle is who tells all the information. People have told me the oracle.
The oracle.
Yes or no? Yes or.
It's like an angelic and you can see through a
speaking is oral, to have an oral conversation,
right.
You know what I mean?
That's why it's oral sex, using their mouth. Anything with the mouth.
Yes.
It's oral.
It's oral.
Yes, or with the whole, the O-R-all. That's why we all. That's why I got O-R, all, oral, oral. We are all. The O is all, a laurel. You feel
in the L?
A hole.
In
no
the
matter
L.
what we go hoes and we didn't know it. We be calling hoes, and hoes be mad because they hoes.
They hoes.
It's hoes inside of the house, which is all hoes because we all stay inside of the house. Meaning, if you take you out, we get HOSE, the hoes. Or the host, it's hoes and the ghost. When we had the ghost spell, we had the host.
The host.
The host. I'm hosting this live stream. I'm a host. I'm a host.
You're holding it. You're the host is holding it. Anybody that's a host, they holding the event. They holding it.
Yeah, holding it.
Yeah, to be a HO, you had to be a ho. So hold something is the LOD. So the LD had the hold. He was the L, the D. Or the P or the B. He had to be the B. You know what I mean?
Hey, that's deep. So look. Hey, remember a while back, I was saying that the eye is like, say your mouth is an eye too. Like, say if you got a third eye unseeable behind your forehead or whatnot, y'all know that concept. Then you got your two eyes left and right. They twins. Your left nostril is a twin with the right nostril. But anyway, it's like where you putting things into your mouth and eating it, you putting it into the eye. You know why you be saying I eat. I'm about to eat.
Yes, Lord,
so it's like
your eye is your eye.
Like say if a motherfucker talking to you and say they just got, you know how we can bend our tongue on the roof of our mouth and bleed. Like it'll be like that little spit will jump off the bottom of your tongue.
Right.
This is your aura. You know how look. If your motherfucking breath stink, man, you gotta back the fuck up. Because I ain't gonna be able to think with your breath stinking in my nose. I ain't gonna be able to comprehend a damn thing you saying if your mouth smell like down south. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like, damn, motherfucker, your aura is clacky. Like, ugh.
Listen, even if it smells like bubble or air freshener,
You see what I'm saying here?
you're gonna smell some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga talking shit.
Everything smell like some shit if you just smell what shit smell like. Roses smell like boo-boo.
Boo-boo.
Yeah.
They don't believe it though.
Mm-hmm.
I think they stuck in denial.
Like you just said, I'm walking. Your eye is the thing that's walking. Your eye eats. Your eye speaks. Your eye talks. Your eye eats. Your eye thinks. Now mine is me. And my. It's another guy. Because your tongue is my tongue. You know what I mean?
My tongue.
Your eye ate my, which is M-I. And I am in I. And I, which is my. Am I or am I baby? You feel me? So ain't I your baby? Ain't I your baby? What?
Ain't y'all your baby?
Of course, you've got Australia.
The anti-baby.
You is or is you ain't, huh?
You ain't my baby.
Hey, Huey. So look, if we live in the eye and the eye is a mouth that's always eating things, so every creature in the sea is in the mouth.
Every creature in the sea.
If you get some water on you from them, it's like spit.
So the whole ocean is inside of your mouth, and
we don't live in the eye. Everything lives within our eye.
Mm-hmm.
Everything lives within our eye. We don't live within the eye.
Storm, which is I storm in the eye of the storm.
He's full of tears.
Yes.
Crying.
Wipe out. You hear me? If you know when you get hit with a big wave from the ocean, they call it a wipe out.
Yeah.
Why do they feel sorry for the rain? Is it the pain that they do that the raindrops felt from falling so far from above when it hit the pavement and it broke apart and exploded?
Raining on grace.
Window pane.
Window pane.
Window pane.
Pain. And when those hit, they feel the pain. All of the rain. So we said it was poor rain. Because the rain was falling, they were like, man, they feel sorry for the rain. You know how you feel sorry for somebody like poor Charlie. Charlie got hit. Poor Charlie. I'm so sorry for Charlie. It's like, so when it pours, we feel it so
when it rains, it pours.
Yes.
And we feel poor.
And we fell for it.
And we have poured.
Yeah.
And our pores are portals.
Portals.
Facts. And your pores pour sweat all over your bodies just like it rains.
Yeah.
Fire, sister. So
that didn't grow after that storm.
Having a Porsche. If our Porsche is Porsche, and they said a Porsche is Porsche, are we Porsche?
Are we Porsche?
We're ports.
Are we Porsche?
Portals.
The store.
Lightning.
At the airport.
Lightning ported in to this portal.
Yeah. How did we go through the portal?
We came through the portal.
How did we go through it? But we're gonna have to take journeys through different portals, right?
Right. So there are many portals. How would you get there? How would we get there?
Yeah, how you think, babe?
I think this is me. Mm-hmm. This is an opinion only.
Yeah.
I think we ascend or float through the portal via light frequency and photon. What we do is we have to know how to, how can I say, focus our energy, which is us, focus ourselves, right? The inner self, and be able to osculate the self and make sure that you're separating the physical from that light self. So when you're in that light body, once you get in that state of being that, okay, now I'm in my light body, I'm out of this physical, I know that this is me. This is not the real me. This is just a vessel that I'm using in this realm. So now at this point, I realize that in my mind, I've come to the conclusion. So since I have that conclusion now, I'm operating in that light as that spirit, as that soul that is the actual light body. Now, when I'm there during the process of this realm, what I need to do is pull in as much light energy because I'm a weakened vessel. By coming through the portal, it's allowed me to be a part of the quantum aspect, which is what this realm is being encased in now. So, because I'm a part of this quantum aspect, what I must do is become less a part of that quantum aspect. So as I go more into the light being and away from the quantum being, what I can then do is start to ascend into other ascensions, other dimensions, other light barriers. I can like basically like walk through them now because now since I'm a light being, I know how to displace the two, and I can float and ascend through and pass those barriers through any portal because we got so many portals. All we have to do is get through one of the portals. So if you get through one of the portals, then you have ascended through that portal because you are now a part of that light. You don't have to worry about going through it in a physical quantum way because now my light body, my light spirit and being can ascend anywhere I want to because this going to go because it's a part of the same light because it is a part of the same light. Now that I know I've attached this associated and detached from that quantum being, I am now that spirit being. I'm a part of everything that is that light. So now, since I'm a part of that source and I've connected back to it, I can just go anywhere I want to go. That's just my opinion. But go ahead, sis.
And like the first portal you went through, can you remember when you went through
That's
that
the prop. That's the
and what
prop.
it looked like?
I remember the portal, but I don't.
I
I'm
like
still
that.
caught in a lot of reflectors, sis. You feel me? I'm there. I know what I'm talking about.
I know
And
you
a
know.
lot of it, sis, you know, a lot of it I don't talk about because I talk
I
about
know.
other stuff. But I
But
know
you're
what I'm
about
talking
this
about. And I
me and you
know
on the phone. And
say
I want you to spit some of this out because
I can't hear. What's that noise?
yeah,
Oh,
I
that
want you to
is
say
it. Is it me? My bad. My bad. Hold on. Let me mute.
Well, yeah, yeah, bro. Mute for a minute because I hear sis, but I can't hear what she's saying.
yeah, sis. You know
It
how
might be
much
Huey. I hear doors and stuff.
yeah, you know how much me and you talk about this on the phone
Yes.
and never put it out like to the people or what they say about us or whatever. But you know
Right,
they
right.
already talking anyway, sis. So
Right, right, right. I'm already pseudo crazy witch.
yeah, all that. We can be all that. But
Right, right,
I want you to like kind of explain like
right.
like a experience you had with that because a lot of people will never be there or never go there to see these type of portals you talking about. They have no
Right, right.
clue of it, sis. None at all.
But
Okay.
sis, that's the thing. I've tried, babe, in certain little way. Even when I try to explain it, I've shown pictures, and people don't even see the shit right in front of their eyes. They can't believe it because they mind so warped. But listen, I can't. I do so much, sis, to see how far to go, and I already know there's only so far to go with certain things that I display or talk about or reveal of giving myself. And I'll sit and tell people I'm giving of myself, I'm sharing of myself and they still don't want to absorb it. So if you don't want to absorb it, I can't force it. I don't need to force it. I don't have to force it. You feel me? My thing is I let people do what they choose or want. You feel me? I had a conversation with bro about it a couple days ago. Same thing. It's like I can't make people, see the truth or hear the truth or feel the truth. They have to, that's something they got to do within. And if it's present with them, they're going to seek the information. They're going to reach, hey, sis, I always put my information out there. Sis, anybody could hit me about something if they're curious. So it has to be the inquired. the inquiry of that, what we were talking, what minds I brought up earlier, the putting that in their mind. They have to think about this and it resonates. They're like, oh, then when they get that curious thought, they will dive deep into it. If they don't do that, it's not meant for them, or they're not a part of that world. You feel me? That's the way I see it. So I can't, you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm saying it right,
but you're gonna, but I already know you're gonna like somebody gonna hear it. I don't care if it's one person, sis. Somebody hear you, and it's a lot of people that done been there, and they know, they just don't talk about it, sis. So
or maybe they don't get it,
that's
sis.
why they
Maybe
keep
they
saying
don't get it.
they don't
Maybe
get
they don't see. They think maybe, oh, this part of me
it.
was
And
a
you know
gem.
the
This
ones
part
who
was
don't,
different.
who haven't really been there, sis, because they calling them aliens.
Right,
Anytime a person use aliens with this, sis, they already off. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
they already don't know. You ain't even got to discuss with them no more after that.
Right.
Because now they into a weird ass thinking.
Right.
Really
They
evil.
don't get it from that point. It's already like they stuck. They
Right.
still stuck in that. And that's where it always goes, sis. When I be trying to talk about certain stuff, they be so into the
And they think
pseudo.
it's out of space. They think it's out of space.
Right. Think it's out of space. Don't know it's inside. Oh, and then you can't explain. I try to
You
explain.
can't go no further.
Since I be pounding in the head the waveform, I said if they can get the waveform, then I'm halfway there. Then maybe I can stretch and go somewhere else next. But shit, they don't even get that. Even the ones that hear me only don't get it. It's crazy.
I know.
This shit messing my head up, man. Even down to the melanin, I stress the melanin. I stress crisis.
It's only for you, sis.
Stress
I told you this the other day. It's only for
I
you.
know, bro. I just said that. You better get the
That
word.
shit is only for you and for a motherfucker who hear it. Period.
Period.
Period. Ain't no way around it. You can't look. I don't even know how to explain the shit that I be saying or what I'm doing. I'm just talking, living my life. The motherfuckers don't think that I'm being who I am. I'm me every day, just like Tahi. She wake up every day and get in a costume every day, just like I do.
Every day.
You see how we was out there. This is us every day. This is not an act.
Yeah.
Hell no. I've been doing this before I even met you, Harry.
I don't do this shit because I come on live stream. I don't say, bro, let me get dressed because I'm getting on live. Motherfucker, I get up, wash my ass.
Facts.
Not on, baby.
I hear you.
You feel me? This shit ain't for everybody, man. It ain't for everybody, but you speaking that motherfucker to the world, and it's only nobody there with you in the first place. I know I ain't nobody but myself, and I know some of me gonna get it, and some of me ain't gonna get it because I was put it like that way so that I can stick out.
Right.
Yeah.
You feel me? I'm a motherfucker.
The sore thumb.
And we do everywhere I go.
Me
I
too.
And I'm different. I look different. I act different.
They don't get it. They don't get it until they get you. And then when you go out into places where motherfuckers different, you just fit right in. And then nobody fuck with you because you blend in everywhere because you the only one that was there doing the blending.
Yeah. And people be knowing me. I don't even know these people here, but they be smiling and be
I know they do.
They just feel the energy automatically.
You look like
hi, how you doing? They can't help it.
I'm like, hey, baby. I don't even know them.
I know.
Y'all know why? Because y'all been here. There ain't nobody been here. Y'all, you the only one that been here. You been like we've been here so long that we've been. You crazy. We were like we be in the end before we had to bend. We had to be in the end. Before we was at the end, we had to be in the beginning because the end and the beginning ain't nothing but a big end. In the end, and in the end, we was all in when we go inside of ourselves to go in the trance of the end. The end was a Z or 2 sevens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
The Nazi we now see, which the now seers, or the Nazi.
Not
They say what they say um um what's on my tongue? Fuck, my tongue. The Nasir, the Prince of what is that? Y'all know it. I'm thinking to you. You thinking it? Y'all said it.
No, I didn't even hear what you said, bro. Taji had came in here.
The Nasirs.
Oh,
the Nazirs. The Nazirs.
The Nasirs.
not
They say,
serious.
yeah, the non-seers became non-believers, and believers was believers, and you got believers and non-believers. What about the now-seers, the ones who see now and the not, the one who can see it and don't think that it's not, right? You can see the same shit that you're thinking it's not, and it's not, because it's like it's not.
But it's not.
It's not.
It's not
And
the
not,
mucus, the parasite.
right, it's not, because knots is knots. You know how used to have knots in our pocket, and we said those are not knots. And we tied our shoes, but we told them don't tie them in knots.
You're not.
Hey, that's crazy. Where you was just saying that about the alien thing, sister. So, because like where I look at it, I see them, and the alien ain't nothing but a line. It's alignment.
A lion.
It's a line that all these people standing in, and they don't know why they standing in these lines because they are alien to common sense. You know what I mean? Alien is nothing more than anything that's foreign to you, and you gotta learn. You gotta read it. Like that's where I see that science is silence.
Because it's
It don't talk like we do.
it's a half and half of either you're on this side or that side kind of brother. Like alien, like you
Mm-hmm.
said, it does mean exactly that. And it also means a lie in. It's a lie in. It's a lie in the truth, just like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that messes with our waveform is a lie in the truth, right? So it's part
Mm.
truth, but it's the way that the truth is manipulated. And this is how it's formulated into
Facts.
your mind. So the same thing with alien. When people hear alien, they think, oh, either they believe aliens or they say, oh, that's crazy shit, or they believe in the real ones, which is what we know are the aliens, as people think it is, but it's not that alien. So it's the lie in. So it's part of the truth, but it's not the truth. It
Mm-hmm.
still separates the truth so that you are caught in the reflector or lie of that part. So that's what the a lie in that alien portion
Mm-hmm.
is, what Huey was talking about earlier. It's different with the
Yeah.
alien.
Yeah.
Even when people hear, oh, UFO,
Look at.
UFO, they automatically think that there's a lie in the truth of that because they are
Mm.
unidentified flying objects. Y'all don't know what the hell it is because y'all not resonant and seeing them.
And look,
You feel me?
Right.
look, sister.
Right.
The UFO is short for you fools, and it's short for the fuse, the confusion. The UFO is literally where they say FUs or confuse or fuck you if you can't get this battery to light up the engine. It's confusion, and the one that's say in alignment will be the one that you would call your mechanic. He can come and fix your problem.
You got to
You
be
know
in
what I mean,
line
and
with
get
that.
you on
Mm-hmm.
the road. And look, like where you was just talking about, where you was at the workplace and you bullhorned their ass, right? The chicks, she in all essence, she tried to start lying to you. You hear me? This
Yes.
where the lion, it keeps you away from the real
Yep.
truth, and they like they said, the lion seeks who he can devour. You know what I'm saying? So like, nah, motherfucker, don't start lying now. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Because you're not a lion. And I'll break it down to a kitten. If you start to try to lie, you'll see that you are the mere roar and I am the Holocaust.
He's talking more mind of the flesh one, right, sister? So you think,
Say
or
what you said back.
I think mine's eyes is, ain't he saying more of the fleshy part, the flesh?
Yes.
He's
Yes, he talking
Yeah,
about the
we're
flesh now. When he talking
yeah,
about when I was I don't know if he was up here since I was talking about my job.
yeah,
Them people were so hateful because I was such a shining star. I can't help it. I was just doing me. I wasn't even doing no extra shit. I was just doing regular work. And
yeah,
it was exceeding them, and that's not my fault. So
yeah,
they got jealous of that. So then they started trying to put little lies in and doing this and that because the girl got mad because I cut her bread because I started taking it. I wasn't intentionally taking it. I'm just doing my job. You know what I'm
yeah,
hired to do.
yeah.
So
That's why I was trying to take your mind, like onto
Yeah.
to the real light. You know what I'm
Right.
talking about? Like to the real portals.
So
Okay.
they was lying though, sis. With what he talking about, particularly, I think he's
Yeah.
saying when the lady was lying, she went to
Yeah.
lying on me. Oh, she did, she that. You know, we went to a hearing with the Human Rights Division, and the lady started lying. She literally came to my desk, like had asked me, "Oh, Andrea, can I sit with you so I can see how you be doing, so I can try and improve myself?" Da 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 da. I'm like, sure. She sat with me for like a couple of days or whatever. This was months prior when everything was good. She was fine, sitting with me at lunch or whatever. Sometimes taking me to lunch with her. Sometimes. So boom, when I left the job and we go to this hearing, she sat right in my face and lied. She told these people different things and was saying what I wasn't doing and this, and that, agreeing. I can't remember the lies they came up with, but the stuff they were saying, she was agreeing with it. And I asked her literally right in her face. I turned around, I said, Millie, I said, isn't it true that you came and sat with me for multiple days to see how I was working so that you can improve your sales and so that you can increase what you were doing each month? She looked dead in my eyes and was like, no, no. I'm looking at her like I want to reach. Yo, they don't
Yeah.
even know. They lucky I could have went to jail because all of them could have got it right there. But I was so upset because I couldn't believe. I'm like, oh, I know they ain't gonna sit here and lie to my face. Even my boss, they used to love me.
Mm,
Before I got transferred to the other lady, he used to come to me all the time. Oh, Andrea, oh, you this because whatever we get, they get a portion of that. I was hitting everybody off. Not only the
mm,
company getting paid, my manager's getting paid, and I'm getting paid off my brand. Mine was obviously the lowest, and I was still getting paid lovely. So I know my
mm,
manager's getting paid lovely because he got 12 people on his team. So you know what the company getting off. They got 13 teams, period. Come on now.
mm.
So
So
y'all
so
playing
so
with me
look,
right now. But they lit the
right? You
fire
would.
too. That's what I was trying to say earlier. What you said, Mine's like we was going to the dynamite. They lit the fire though.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they
Mm,
did that, I said, you know what? Never again will I work for nobody and make them the type of bread I was getting for y'all, and it ain't coming in my pocket.
tell them,
Within a year,
sister.
and within a year,
Tell them.
I had my business going. It's just that simple. All the
Mm,
things talking about just reminded me of that because of that. Just because of that. And they had so many lies in that and this and that. Yeah, y'all
respect.
did all of that, but I disseminated that shit. That dynamite was set for my purpose because it was needed for what I needed to do.
Word.
Because I've been
Mm,
incorporated in this mess and I know what's going on and I should not be a part of this period.
mm.
And that's
And
when
that's
They
when I
got.
started to make my moves. Go
you
ahead,
went
sis.
to
I'm sorry.
another portal too. Then
Mm,
after that, you went through a whole nother portal, didn't
Yes, baby. Yes. We don't even talk about the other side of it.
you?
When I left and was sitting at home and had time to myself. When I never got time because I'm leaving
You
work,
already
going
know,
to
sis.
school, and then coming home taking care of my kids. What? Yeah,
mm.
that part, sis.
Tell them, sister. Tell
I went
they
through it.
ass.
I went through it and I did it. My homegirl, girl, you can't go to school full time and be working a full time job with them kids. I said, who can't? Oh yeah, I can
Okay.
do it. It wasn't easy, but I did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought it was important because I wanted to make sure I was doing what I need to do for my kids. Once I realized, oh shit, I don't really need this school shit. I could do my own shit without this school shit. I still left it alone. But when I was doing it, I did it.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning about the fleshy portal.
Yes.
Mm.
I had to bypass it, sis. I had to get through it.
You already know how to do it, sis.
Uh-huh. No, at then since I was halfway, baby, is what I'm saying. I was knowing, but I was so caught up because I'm so busy. My time was work, school, kids, school, work, kids, school, work. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have time for nothing.
Yeah, see, but now these them other portals that you talk about when we talk on the phone, them
Hmm.
portals are different than that fleshy portal you was talking.
Yes, yes.
And that's
We were
the
talking about
portal
something different. Yes.
they don't know about.
Right, right. But
See?
see, that's the thing,
Yeah,
since
that's
they
what
don't be
freak them
open to it because they don't have certain portals in their minds that have been blocked because of the brainwashing and because of certain chemicals, the foods they're taking in, the air, just everything that they're doing and never detoxifying themselves, getting the stuff out of them so that they can get or be receptive to light. They can't pull no light in when all that darkness so heavy, sis. That's the thing. And people don't see that and they don't understand it. And I don't care how many ways I done tried to break certain things down, it goes in and over some people's heads when it comes to understanding that because they're not taking the action on it. Even if they take the action, I say, oh, do this or that for a couple of days, do this for a week, da da da. They be like, okay, sis, I don't hear shit else about it. Because I know if they did it, they'll be coming back like, yo, sister soul, you told me to try this and bam. They don't
and
do none of this shit. They
people
ready.
a lot of people was trying to stop
They won't do it, and that was look, a lot of people be in the back chat. You know, it ain't necessarily got to be like the ones on the panel. You got to realize a lot of the
Oh,
information given is to the motherfuckers who listening, the people who you don't
right.
see. It's like the motherfuckers when we get off, we got 400 views. You feel me? We ain't got
Right.
but 20.
Right.
We ain't got but 16 people that we deal with on a regular basis, but we got 500 people that's watching. All of the content creators is watching. All of the people on
Mm,
other platforms and all of this shit. They the ones who watch us. The celebrities, all my celebrity partners and shit like that. The niggas who too big to be out on the forefront, be on the backstage watching us. All my fucking family, all of those people, those are the ones who watching, who doing the work. And when I'm out here, you see it because you hear your work being out here. That's how you know work being done. When you
right.
hear the words being spoken, you say, "Bro, I said that shit."
Right. Right.
When they when
Yeah.
they when they accepting the information and the information is being disseminated all out. You like, bro, I know I said that shit. Motherfuckers weren't even saying that shit till I said that shit. You feel me?
Talk to me, brother.
You feel me? So it ain't even a
It ain't about who I think is
bullshit.
comprehending it.
Yeah, it ain't about who giving the message because right now say that it is all the content creators. You go to Bro Sanchez, you hear him saying it. You hear everybody talking this shit that we
Right.
said.
Right.
Everybody talking about the spells now. You feel me? When I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
You
I'm
ain't
literally,
lying.
I'm
You
literally
ain't
the
lying, brother.
forefront. I'm literally the forefront of all of that spell talking shit. If a nigga want to say they a lying, they a lying motherfucker. When
Yeah.
nobody on side never talking about that shit. Ain't nobody been talking about breaking down these spells and talking about what it was and all of that shit until I came through, start talking about that shit. Niggas start making fun of me because I was on that shit. Literally. This is how I know it. And then motherfuckers
Right.
lying
That's
like a
how
motherfucker.
I'm hearing my
They
stuff too,
lying.
Henry. Especially,
You right.
I
Right.
keep hearing about the resurrection and people getting me screwed up about that. How I explain the
Mm,
resurrection with the black man. Okay, they
man.
doing me, making me think that the sun ain't good for me when I know you must.
Literally.
Because I've literally been doing this for 11 years. And the only way you're going to get through most of them portals is with the sun and the moon. So,
Hmm.
Literally.
and I don't know how to deal with the sun. You will never get through the portals I've been through. Never.
Okay.
Literally.
Mm,
Okay.
That you dealing
So,
with what's right in front of your face. The sun and the moon
yeah,
are things that's in the
them
sky.
spaceships y'all be seeing. Them the
Literally,
they,
bro.
UFO.
they
Okay.
twins.
Yeah,
Facts.
it's more than two.
This is
Mm,
it.
It's
The
seven.
those
Really?
are
mm.
They
the
don't talk
real
about
twin towers.
the
Those
eighth
are the
one is
original twin towers, man.
yeah, the
Those
eighth
are
one,
the twin
that one look
towers.
like where you got the sun and the moon together. Okay, they
Yeah.
make the number 8. Okay,
Mm.
Yep.
y'all, this what I do. I've been sun gazing for 11 years because I keep hearing about the stuff I try to tell y'all on the panels, and then I hear how there's I can
Butcher
come
it.
up like I'm explaining this now. I can
Butcher.
one of y'all can go live 2 days later. I'm gonna hear somebody trying to say what Ty said.
I
Like,
know, sis. They do it to me,
so
and
now,
then they'll have the information twisted,
yeah,
and you hear it. They telling part of it. It be the lie, and that's what be
stop
aggravating.
telling
It's
my
like you're
melon.
lying.
Yeah, I want them to stop telling my melon people don't do the sun. Do the sun.
Please,
If you
Shout out the drop.
do the sun, get a
Yep.
master teacher like me to
drip,
teach you how to
drop,
do the
my
sun
boy.
first. Don't just
Y'all on this
Right.
motherfucker
gonna do
on
right.
fire, man.
Okay,
Woo!
you gotta
Got
start
the
off.
hitters on here
You
dropping in
gotta
the
start
house.
off in the morning time, y'all, for 15 minutes at
Yep.
sunrise. Don't try to
Yes,
do Ray like I
bro.
do Ray.
Mind's eye.
Okay, I do Ray when Ray is out in his most peak. Okay, I can do him any time of the day because I've been doing it for 11 years, y'all.
Yes,
And
sis.
when y'all go through these portals, I would explain something to y'all, but I want y'all to go through this experience too and see for your own self. Okay, because once you
Talk
take
about
the first trip through the portal, you going through total goddamn purple darkness first. And a lot of
it.
y'all
Yep.
didn't even know that. That Ty explained that. Okay? But I ain't gonna tell y'all about that. I want y'all to do it yourselves. And another
Hmm.
thing about the resurrection, y'all, most of y'all men's got the X in your hand. Okay? You don't have to be with a woman to rise with the sunrise in the morning. The melon man penis always gonna
Uh-oh.
take that goddamn rise without a female even being there.
That's
Talk
right.
about it.
Okay? So if
Talk
your
about it.
damn
Don't
penis
need
ain't
no help.
resurrection, sister, how we gonna get on a penis that can't resurrect?
Says talk about it. That thing better be ready. What is you
Okay?
talking about? It don't even need no help.
Y'all ain't even got no piss hard in
Early
the morning. That's your damn X in your hand. Resurrect. So you can resurrect in her to make
They don't
baby.
even get that part.
That's how I need y'all to explain this, melamans. Now who
Man.
gonna resurrect on this panel? What male? Tell me what black male don't resurrect with a set ISIS in the morning? And your woman could be in the bathroom. And your dick better rise, I'm trying to tell you.
You don't need no type of foreplay.
That's why a black
Nothing.
man, that's their trademark is holding themselves and shit for that fact right there. You don't
That's
see
why
that.
they mad at y'all. They don't like y'all
Period.
because they can't do it, y'all.
I'm telling you. Why you think them
about it.
gals? Look, why you think them gals get that thing? They get one. They say once you go black, you never go back.
All,
They
yeah,
know
all
that.
them
They
structures,
know something real.
yeah, all them structures of the castles and stuff is made just like y'all fathers.
Come on now.
That's why y'all see the lighthouse on top of the churches and shit. That's
Lord.
the head of your damn penis. Y'all be
Talk about
looking
it.
at everything and don't even know what y'all looking at.
The tip of
Yeah,
the top.
Lord.
And then think
Talk
Ty
about
is up here trying to freak some freak show with shit. Hell
Right,
no.
right.
I'm telling y'all the real shit. Well, you ain't got to look in no goddamn book. You ain't got to read no book. Look around your ass.
Look at
You
yourself.
see the fucking phallus in the vagina every goddamn where. That's what Ty's talking about. Creation.
Talk about it. Talk about it, sis.
I'll get this shit right. And I take a sun game challenge from anybody. I don't give a fuck who you is.
They don't be ready, sis.
Look,
They ain't ready.
that's why this shit don't happen if you wake up in the middle of the night. But if you wake up with that sun, that's when that shit happens.
There you go.
I know it.
Hey, y'all hold it down for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I got to make a call.
Yep, you already know. We got
Right, drop.
talk about it, drop.
Do you
That
got an
shit
X in your
crazy.
hands, drop? You got that X in the middle of your chromosome?
No, I got it's
M?
an X. Yeah, it's an X. It's an X and an M.
Oh,
Yep,
It's
me
like
too, bro.
you see the D?
it's like two triangles.
Oh, yeah,
Here we
baby.
go. Here
Oh,
we
yeah.
go.
That's
I got the
The
like
X.
two.
Yeah, I know you got the X. You melting up.
what?
Okay, you resurrect in the morning. That's what that X is. Y'all see the X on the sword? That's what that means. And it means like thy rod and thy step. What y'all think they was meaning when they talking about a rod? Y'all thought they was talking about a curtain rod? That made different followers
They
anyway.
thought they were talking about a stick, sis.
And it made what the
They
hell?
thought they were talking about a stick.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, and then they thought the staff was probably something like staffing out or something. I don't know. The staff is the vagina. You need both.
Look, that X is if you look at the two lines that border the ends of the X's, what you have is four pyramids coming together. So if you look at the top of the X, bottom of the X, left of the X, and the other side of the X is four triangle heads that come together.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh,
understand?
Ain't that
So
the
it's
X
like,
mark the
Oh,
spot,
yeah.
bro? Like they be
Yeah.
talking about in the sailors when they get the map. So
Yeah.
you get that map and then you look at the X and it tell you exactly where the point is. That
Mhm.
cross, it's all of that.
and
It's the
then they
cross.
told you it was Psalms, and it's really Palms that you read.
Right.
So
Yes, brother.
Yes. Yes, drop.
Talk about it.
then why you
They
think
ain't
they put
ready.
them in that man's hand?
We better stop, sir, drop. We gonna get called.
I don't give a fuck. They can't fuck with me. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I can say shit I don't know and be smarter than these dumbass. These niggas be dumb, bro.
I know.
I'm like, man,
Hey, y'all just
Right, bro. Sometimes you gotta just
y'all
let that
just said
spirit
some
talk
shit, man.
through you. You don't even
I gotta add
bro,
in.
you don't even be knowing where it's coming from, do you? Just be coming out. You like, damn, I just said,
I
oh,
tell
yeah, that's
them
what it
the
is.
ancestors be talking through me, man. They think I
They
just
do,
be saying.
baby. Yes.
Mhm.
They
Hey, I
do.
got something. I got something to add to that resurrection thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, at nighttime, everybody's supposed to be asleep. Take your ass to sleep.
Mhm.
You hear me? Now, like where you look at it, you know, a lot of the sexual activity happens with these people in the nighttime. You know, the freaks come out at night.
Mhm.
But where you know everybody is asleep, your ass making that noise can wake them up. You hear me?
Now say everybody trying to get some rest and y'all in here bed squeaking and shit. This is where I made the correlation with the morning being the moaning. You know how a woman a moan. Y'all know about the little say the foreplay session where they call it spooning. You know how we a spoon. But where you would get some sleep. Say the concept of how the dog gets stuck. You know how the dogs get stuck when they doing a sexual thing. The dogs will end up stuck together a lot of the times. You know what I'm saying? Now where a man and woman lays in the bed is one. This is where the man's supposed to sleep with that shaft up in that vagina. You hear me? You keep that thing wet and ready all night. You know what I'm saying? We can roll over together. You know what I'm saying? It's mind over matter. This is not motherfucker trying to start a fire and burn wood like you know how carnal people love to have sex. You know what I'm saying? We are sexual beings, and like I look at this like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to have sex in the morning where the cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, the nooners.
You know, yeah, the hen out there screaming, everybody's up and ready, and they moving around making their own noise, minding their own business where you can't disturb what? Their sleep. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So in the morning, this is where we rise erection.
That's something on that beat in your hands too, not every letter
respect.
You said, the N in there, the Y in there, the V in there, okay?
And everything you just said, right? When you think about that, right? If you're doing that in the morning and you're setting up that organ energy, because when you have the sexual orgasm, the man and the woman together, that's creating that organ energy. So when y'all set that off together and start the day off, it makes a perfect day. Literally, you're literally covered in this like great energy. And it's not on no freaky shit. That's some real shit.
Right.
That's like, you know what I'm saying? People,
that's
that's a great part of that. And it compensates throughout the entire day. What man you don't get up and take care of your man before he go to work, and by the time he come home, he's still smiling?
Yeah.
It does happen. It's natural. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking what I know.
where that sun rising, that's where, you know, every woman's sun is rising. Period.
Yeah.
Creating that joy, that fantastic energy.
Ain't nothing like
the necessary energy.
The aura is charged for the entire day.
And that's really a portal to go through, y'all. That's one portal y'all got to go through.
Go through it. Hey, you know how, and look at that. You know how we be.
No.
Sometimes you don't want to come out.
Listen.
We going through it. That's for sure that we going through it.
Ladies, if you out there, you got a man talking about he tired. He says better get some energy somewhere and get rid of his ass. I know that.
Word.
I know that part.
Oh, you all tired up, huh? I'm tired. Yeah.
You tired, boy. You don't go forget with that shit.
Motherfucker got you tired up. You know what I mean?
They take this green juice and keep it moving.
Hey, ain't that what we do in the morning? Some stretching and some yawning.
I'm gonna give you a secret, man.
All that shit drop.
Chocolate milk. You don't need no drugs or nothing after that point.
What you getting at?
Milk.
That nigga said chocolate milk.
You can do the rest yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Put some chocolate in her mouth.
No, never mind. Hey, look at it like this. No, it's cool. Did you know animals right here? Did you know this? That your tears is the sign of a human soul. Did you know no animal can cry tears? They can cry, but they can't cry tears. That's a liquid in your body. And it's not water. It's that you drilling that pump through your veins. And then if it don't pump, and it might cry out your eyeballs, but they cannot produce tears. You might see the crust in a dog's eyes. That's not tears. You're not going to see a lion crying. You might hear him whining, You understand, but that them tears that you produce is only in a human being.
But what about the chocolate milk? Talk about that chocolate milk, Dry. What the chocolate milk do?
Hey, I saw that lion crying like a motherfucker.
Never heard that before.
On the Wizard of Oz, he was even wiping his tears with his tail. The lion, that nigga was crying like a.
No, Dry. I gotta give him some chocolate milk.
Hell yeah. 20 minutes later, you got that.
Oh my! I'm about to go buy gallons of this shit. Dude, who gonna drink it for me? Oh my god, I was stuck.
Hey, I got something I want to respond to. Where y'all was speaking and y'all was saying how people, they can't see what you saying. You know what I mean? So where you bring your truth or you say anything about anything, whether it be right or wrong, are you speaking in vain?
No, I don't think so. I just think you speaking your truth.
See, because I kind of I'm making this correlation because like the last couple of days in social media, I've been seeing people talking about Nas spoke Tupac's name in vain and some songs that just didn't surface, say, this year. You know what I mean? So like where anybody does speak, like I don't think it's a negative thing, whether you're right or wrong. That's the only way to speak is through the vein. You know what I'm saying? Like your vessel is that vein.
You want to know what's dope about? Not trying to get away from what you
good. Said. You good, bro. You good.
Because it's kind of off the topic about Nas. Do you know when he rode with his bodyguards? He said wherever he going, he said his bodyguards first, and they blend in the crowd. He show up by himself, so you don't know who's watching you. And I learned this from Snoop. Snoop was talking about Pac. Like, I just checked that nigga. But Snoop was observing the whole room. Snoop was observing the whole room and looked at Pac like, man, you almost got us all killed. That nigga just looked at you and gave you a pass while you thought you motherfucking checked him. And he like, no, it's all good, man. But Snoop looking around like, they go, dude, they go another one, they go another one, they go sort of like what was his name? John Wick at the end of part 2, the whole mall stopped and started looking at that nigga and the boss nigga that's in control of the whole cabal Illuminati.
You got 2 in the back, Huey.
What is
Blue and Armor?
What's a cabal? Sir Drop? I can hear it. A cabal.
A cabal is basically like different type of militias, different type of scientists, different type of that's basically rogue. That's really like when they blow an airplane up, that's not that, and they only want to kill one person on the airplane, but they still blow the whole airplane up. That's an act of a cabal of people that's in higher power. You see what I'm saying? So like you would have the Bilderbergs would be part of it. I'm talking about the ruthless part of the Bilderbergs. The basically, if you take the Al Qaeda, right, and then you make it global, that's the cabal. Now the cabal normally goes against the government, or they'll try to release a weapon, a biological weapon in a certain area to kill a certain person. You see what I'm saying? It's like deep intel. It's like the Black Web. It's like shit that all you do is gotta watch Blacklist. Watch Blacklist and you'll understand the cabal all the way.
Right. And look before you
Alma and Blue, Huey stepped away from it. He just told us hold it down. I almost forgot that just that damn quick. But he'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Respect. Shout out too. Where he just said check the show Blacklist, you gonna check it on Cabal or cable. Cable is the cabal.
Huh?
Yeah, TV.
Some say it stems from the Kabbalah, but I ain't that diverse in it. So
that's what it is. Yeah,
right,
bro.
cool.
Yeah, like it's not a coincidence. The Kabbalah is CABLE, cable. Everybody pays for the cabal, and the cabal controls you. Like you know how that green ass witch was messing with that ball, the crystal ball. This is what the television is, where the wicked witch put them to sleep in that tulip area, where the plants grew and it put them to sleep. Like this is what the TV does to the dumbasses or the dumbasses.
Oh.
You know, it's like that's their brain, the TV. That's why everybody masked up.
The TV.
That should be your new saying, man. The masses is dumbasses.
Yeah. And like they be sitting there on that couch in autopilot mode where the TV's thinking for them. You can hear it all on the TV. Come on down. That's everything they thinking. Channel. That's what the people thinking with the remote. They don't think the TV does it for them.
Hey, let's let them three get it, man. You got Armor, Blue, and Copper Tone. Copper Tone, man, your channel about to take all the way off. You doing all the right things, bro.
Respect, y'all. Respect, Armor.
Channel. And the motherfucker got comedy with it. People gonna get in tune with it.
Facts.
Yeah.
Now let me find out.
Let me find out.
Shout out to
Let me get a whiff.
Copper Tone. What goes on? Thank y'all.
Respect, y'all.
Chilling. Y'all good, man. What's wrong with branch words, man?
Branch words.
Yeah, he got a tick. It's called it's a tick. I don't want to say it's Tourette, but it's close to it.
Man, that man them snapping on everybody.
Looking like a black Inspector Gadget.
Oh,
if you ain't lying, it'd be dope. I don't even lie. That nigga just say some shit like talking about Brent sentence. Look, he'll say some shit like he'll say some shit like Copper Tone, a devil worshiper, and go in on you. And you like, man, I ain't no damn it. Where the fuck is you getting this from? And he has said like you done said it. One time he said, I said, fuck every Aboriginal. He was like, Power Sir Drop was saying, fuck you. Hey, Aboriginal TV Sir Drop. And I'm looking like, why is you sitting there lying, dude?
Man.
Something wrong with you. For what? I don't know. Because you're not going to get no clout off me because I have no clout. You might as well go to them bigger channels and do that shit.
Yeah.
You want to convince my little community.
It's some crazy shit.
Yeah, why would you go?
He said, he said, motherfucker practice witchcraft.
Oh my!
Like we on some charms type shit and drawing shit on the ground and sitting next to Ouija boards. And
oh man,
the connotation.
I do too.
But the connotation.
Stake in the grass.
Element, not in the element. He's saying it.
Wow, fam.
Hey, no, it's like this, right? It's
But
like
he ain't saying it in the element you saying it.
Hey, Drop,
Right.
you are on the channel though, Drop. You gotta realize, boy, you're bigger than you think you are, bro.
Yes, you are.
I get all that. I'm saying I don't draw a crucifix on the goddamn ground, put a candle in it, sit Indian style, and get the chanting shit. Getting people's locks of their hair and waving it over shit. Man, if y'all doing that, that's dope. All right, cool. I'll give it to y'all. Y'all some weird. I mean, not weird. That's some other shit. That's the dark side. I try my best to stay on the light side, man. I don't want to deal with the spirits and demons and shit until I'm in that realm and deal with them. I don't want to invite them in my shit because these motherfuckers will take control over your fragile ass. They're gonna take control and your demons gonna run your shit or your angels gonna have you so soft.
Karen, Karen.
Yeah. Yeah, them angels that have you so soft that you a bitch, and then them
Hey,
demons that
Rob,
have you so aggressive you'll get locked up. I just try to keep
you
them at
always
bay,
let
bro.
the ancestors talk through you though, so you deal with the
That's
spirits, bro.
me.
Yeah, but I don't gotta do no witchcraft.
Nope.
I
That
just
is
gotta
a
smoke a
craft, bro.
blunt and
That
listen
is
to
a
the
craft,
ether,
bro.
bro.
But the
Bro,
bitch
Hold on,
smoke
is
a
a
bro.
bitch.
blunt and listen to the
Hey, listen,
ether,
bro.
bro.
Hold on,
And
drop,
now,
drop. You over here, you over here with us, bro. We're gonna deal with the words for what it is. A craft is a craft, whether you was on a ship craft. We went to which school did you go to, bro? So literally, bro, we deal with which craft that you do. Which craft do you do to keep your house up, Tahi? You do a lot of crafts, right?
A lot of them, every one of them.
You did?
Right. So, right,
Mhm.
right. This is a craft right here. Speaking and doing this live is a craft, bro. It's like me. I can get up here and call niggas agents, but the first thing that I do, I say that I'm one too. And then I try to tell them to admit it like I did, and they be scared to do it.
Emit the signal, nigga.
Why
So
we
this
didn't
what
no,
they
call
because
do.
that?
but
Why we
hold
didn't
on,
call
no,
an agent?
no, you a witch
Listen,
and
let me
witch
why did we
is
call
two
it
different
agent? Because we
words.
have
Yeah,
an
we
agenda.
couldn't be on here being agents, could we?
Because we have
It's
an
the end
agenda.
of an age.
Once you add the
That
cross,
would have been
once
at our
you add
door,
the
Joe.
listen, once you add the cross to which, like which way to go, you have now changed it. You have changed it to witches. That T is the cross, and it means something different. It's fucking demonic.
Right.
Hey, look,
You
It's really meaning direction, though. The cross,
Yeah.
it's meaning like east side, west side, north, and south.
north side. Yes,
And it
north,
also
south.
represents the four women on the four corners of the earth. The
A witch
four
is a
women.
switch.
Yeah.
it's
That's the
called a
power.
crucifix.
Yeah.
Drop. You know what it signifies,
The solar.
because
Mhm.
you see,
It's like when
before which,
your daddy, if your daddy got the electric chair, it's like you getting a chain with him in an
drop.
electric chair and wearing it. Where
Wow.
I'm
you
gonna
wear
say, yo, drop.
a cross with
I'm gonna add something still.
Jesus posted
Yo,
on it. But go ahead, Blue.
Wow.
yeah. So like before which purpose? You obviously you had Wiccan. That was what they were called, Wiccans. So like the
Yes.
witch. When the witchcraft came out, that was more to go against Christianity. Hence why they have the T, which is the cross. Because being a Wiccan was different, because like bearing in mind when you talk about Salem or whatever it was called in the Americas, that was a lot of German people coming over with a
Salem
different
block.
type of Bible, killing indigenous women mainly, because they were the herbalists, they were the people who could find where to grow crops and where to plant things because of the water. And obviously the Europeans that were coming over weren't accustomed to doing things like that. So they was like, wow, they already had a Bible which was detrimental to the indigenous people of the Americas anyway when they came over in the 1800s. So that's where you get that Salem's, but they've just turned it into like white women being witches and being killed. It wasn't like that because they didn't have the science. The science was from the people who were indigenous to the Americas, because they knew about the herbs and the land and everything. They knew the alchemy. You know what I'm saying? So they were seen as like demons and devils because of it. Like
Yes.
the Bible had said, you know what I'm saying? But peace to all
Yes.
on it anyway.
But you see, like when you say Wiccan, it's like they saying we can. We can.
A weekend.
No, we.
We.
As in us, yes, we and we can. Like we cannot, but we can. So
We
it's
can.
Wiccan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Respect.
We
And
can.
like the witch is a switch.
The wicked, they show light some shit up. Fire your ass and have you mad and confusion. Yeah, that's wicked shit.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
see the Wiccans, they were more natural. They did use a lot of natural ways of life. They also had like this thing called like the mother chaos. They were the Wiccans were patriotic. You know what I'm saying? And then
Movers of energy.
exactly. The switch came with the witch, because then the witch was against because they were more paganism. They were obviously against the church that was coming over, the pilgrims and things like that. Because there was a lot of separate things going on over there in certain times, because it was a big land. Everyone was vying for position in this race of getting their religious ideologies or whatever at the top. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Yep.
Yes.
It's like the people become the wax that melts when the wick get the burning. That's how the candle is the the pyramid screen is kind of like that, like a candle will burn.
And they turned it into witchcraft because the witches did everything natural. They used the elements, and then they said, okay, we'll call it witchcraft because it's their craft. They're trying to be like witches, so they had to learn the craft.
Yeah,
Craft of confusing people.
They was the first doctors and shit. They was the first doctors and shit. That's where you get witches brew from. Now it's the study of black magic. They call it black magic because it was niggas that was performing this shit. So now once they understood that these motherfuckers really know what they talking about, they started killing up, bro, and said, "You're a witch," and they'll burn you at the stake just because you know how to put an elixir together on some Dr. Sebi shit to cure something I'm dying for. They was like, "No, you're wicked. How did you do that?" Because they couldn't do it. You see what I'm saying? So when they couldn't do it and you could, they looked at you like you was a demon or something. All right, cool.
Shit like that. They mixing up portions, which is potions, which is being witchcraft. We're dealing with craft, trying to figure out what potion is going to work on the people that put it under the spell, the hypnotic. So, when they see the wrath, that's why they talk about the wrath is coming, or the rapture, or the wrath of God. The wrath is when you see the wrath, which is the crab. You see the crab. What wrath do you see? You feel me? Do you see a war crab?
It's crazy that you said that. Rest in peace to my homie. He died or whatever. He was like, for these artists, before the rap tour, you got to go through the rap tour. And that's the ritual that these motherfuckers is doing. That rapture shit is deep.
It had to do with that black. When y'all just said the.
Sorry, sis. Women in UK over here in England, when you got raptured, that was basically a man being able to force himself. They want no law against it or no act against it. That's where you get the word rape from.
Wow.
It's the serpent. It's the serpent. It's the serpent. It's the serpent in your body.
Let me say something about the black part y'all just said. Real quick for y'all go somewhere else, bro. I ain't trying to interrupt. But the black part, when you were saying something about the black magic earlier before y'all had came up, we was just talking about that when it comes to the black macabre energy, that energy that's as powerful that they even created the Hiroshima bomb behind. All of that is that energy that is the macabre energy that's in the base of our spines, particularly our spines only, right? So when you just said that, it just made me think that's the black magic because they were doing the manipulation when they understood, and that's how a lot of like the medicine, chemistry, all that came into effect with them trying to understand how powerful that energy was, and that also with the ritualistic stuff you was talking about with the sacrifices and things, being able to sacrifice, they took that energy from these beings and were able to use it. They actually have a box that the Cabal or the Kabbalah that Drop was talking about, where they have a host of this black goo, and they call it black goo. Y'all could probably find it online. Most of just look through the book or whatever. But that black goo, which is the macabre energy at the base of our spine, is that energy I was telling us, y'all, that it be the explosive one. So that goes to the black witches or the black magic that they were talking about, the natural ones that were actually able to manipulate with alchemy, not only with like using the nature, which is like how I be saying you could take. So I guess I would be a witch, literally, because you take certain roots. And you put the roots together. Once you put them together, and then formulated that particular thing, it'll heal a certain area. So they were doing that then, and they looking like, how do they know how to do this? What do? How they get this information? Like y'all was just talking about. Everything y'all saying is confirming facts Facts, facts. I just want to
All right,
verify that.
hey,
Go
Now,
ahead.
what
let me
confirmed that
just
shit? Hold on, Blue. What confirmed it was because I was about to say the the serpent is your spine connected to your brain, that
Yeah.
whole spinal
Yep.
cord, right? And this is why when all right, look at Toronto tour on to the Raptor, the Toronto Raptors. That's why the Raptor looked like a serpent
Yeah.
because exactly what you just said. But go ahead.
And that's what the
all right,
and literally you right, bro. Just because exactly that, right? The spine is literally the serpent. They say the spine, but they're talking about the serpent. That's where it comes from. Same
Yeah.
yeah, the
thing with the
Caduceus.
Superman. You know, with Superman with that big S on his chest, it's the same thing. That's what they talking about.
Mhm.
Superman is really talking about us. They just put the white face on it. It's
Yeah.
talking
All right,
about the
sister.
energy. It's talking about the Kundalini energy. I keep saying I want to do something on these superheroes. It's talking about that Kundalini energy that he has, and when the sun was giving him the power, all of that.
Yes.
All right, check this. Then. Let me just build on that then, because
Yeah, that's
I've
it.
I've got a tat, and it's the medical sign what they use, the caducer with the two snakes, like
Mm-hmm.
so that's that there. So basically, also what you were
Yeah.
saying about the black goo and alchemy,
And
you
that's the
see what
two
that is,
snakes. Check that out, bro. That show that the two. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to cut you out, but I gotta say that because you hidden it. The two snakes represent that because it was wrapping around that is
Yeah.
trying to transform. That's the
Yeah.
artificial versus the real. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead.
okay? And when you was talking about the black goo, now me personally, when I've looked through certain literature from what's not really out on mainstream, they talk a lot about mercury. I believe, I hate that. No, my comprehension is that at the center of the earth, the black the Rufus Nigra they may talk about, I think that's Mercury. Because Mercury is used to like connect with antennas to give
Yeah.
out a reception for the TV. And if you look at like a lot of these cathedrals, they were used as energy generators, and that's why they had a spiral or antenna at the top, which was full of mercury,
Yeah.
because it
Yeah.
would
The
be
six
able to
and the nine.
connect.
Blue. Get it.
Yeah,
You
so
right on
like
time.
Get it.
they don't want us to know about mercury, because look at the words what come from mercury: merciless, mercy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
they see it as a bad thing. And if you look at the mercury symbol as well,
Mermaid.
it's a cross.
Mm.
It's a cross with it looks like the ankh with two horns at the top. That's the mercury symbol. You get
Wow.
me? A lot
Yeah,
of
Is
because
it?
that's our power, brother. That's
That's
why
your
with the
stuff.
Superman, just like you said, I didn't finish that because I was trying to let y'all get back in, but I got to say it. That Superman thing, you know how they said the kryptonite or whatever, right? They said the kryptonite was what weakened him, right? Is that what it was called? It was something like that.
yeah.
Okay, so the
Because
kryptonite would be the symbol of that. It's really the mercury makes him strong, because it's the energy, the orgon energy. It's the same thing. And then
right.
the
So
kryptonite,
check
they
this
try to
then,
take
Miss.
and change the lie. But go ahead, bro.
So
Wow.
check this then.
Is that
Like
the
they
symbol
used to
right there?
symbolize, they've symbolized basically the lion and the eagle or the falcon. They're the symbol of gold and mercury. Bearing in mind when you could eat gold at some point, and gold is AU. So any word with AU, it has a gold meaning to it. Also
There's
mercury
people that still drink liquid gold.
augments.
But go ahead.
Yeah, mercury
That's
basically gold.
Wow. And
Mercury
y'all
is
see
very
how that symbol
powerful.
is blue, that symbol you was talking about. You see that how it's made, and then how you can see like the arms are up, and it also meaning you see the legs spreading of the black woman, and you also see the penis in the middle, and you will see that triangle represents the lighthouse I was telling y'all about to create light. All symbols represent that. It look like somebody put it up in the chat. Y'all see how that symbol look?
Yeah,
They,
and the mad thing, what I was trying to say yesterday, but I'm glad I'm on this panel today because we're building. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday was a bit of a shit show, but like what I wanted to try and say
It
yesterday
was
with
a good
regard
build though yesterday early too.
with regards to like numbers, me personally, I see that like they were using chemical symbols first because they didn't really need to add certain things by number. It would be by knowing the alchemy, the measurement of the alchemic substance and chemicals that you're using. You know what I'm saying? Because for English people, like or for England, like I say yesterday, the number one only come out in 1811. It was being used then. So these people are so far behind, and it's like what we're talking about now. They don't want us to know because that's the true nature. It's not the way these symbols look. Like you look at the dollar sign. The dollar sign used to have two lines going through it. Now it's got one. Same with the pound sign. That's because it was backed by sterling. Now
it's still out Mason
Hey,
too.
look at this. Let's get back to the Superman, right? Superman wear red and blue, right? Right, and then you got kryptonite, right? So if you kryptonite, which is Bloods of Crips, if you kryptonite, what the gang members say you got after they take your soul? You got murk. That's why. This how you know this shit didn't come from gang members. This how you know it was actually pushed into the hood. If you just listen why shit is said, it's so easy to learn shit. Like now by us building on the mercury, which probably the soul, or what fuels the soul, the food for the soul, then you gotta understand the merc word. Why would they say merc? It don't rhyme with nothing. It don't sound like I killed him, dead, none of that. That's a
word into society. Like
I tell people to
lie to you, just gotta figure it out. And the most
Hey.
gonna tell you shit.
Hey, I got something to add to that,
They're
man.
not gonna teach you nothing. Feel like, man, I gave you a brain, figure it out. Then the devil here is as sort of like customer service for all this bullshit that's going on. He really a nice man.
But he got to put up with all this
drunk.
Yo, you know Krypton. Let me just say this, please, and I'm gonna mute. You see Krypton on the atomic level, yeah, it's 36. Krypton's used for like for like a gas filling for fluorescent lights. That's what Krypton's used for. Like on the periodic table, it's KR, and its atomic number is 36, 3 6s.
Oh wow!
And what's it used for? To kill the Superman.
That's the 9.
Look at that. Like
cryptocurrency, crypto.
Oh, get
the currency.
The currency.
Hey, look. This is where say like look, I'm adding this to where Drop just made his analogy. You know, if you get the cripping right around these bloods, you can die tonight, and that's say Mercury. Where like say it's cryptic or coded talk. You know how the Crips go against the Bloods, say, you will ask the Bloods why they going against the Crips, and they'll say, well, because. And where you say because, this is the blood cause. It's tied to the holler cause. You know, like if somebody pinch you, if a motherfucker pinch you, you gonna scream. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people rolling around in their cars, like you know how the officers wear blue. Blue is the fastest color on the spectrum, right? So say Crips are real cryptic. They break codes down. Like I look at the world and see a lot of rappers I used to listen to in my blind state. I went back and I'm like, damn, do these people know what they saying? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like where they made us say a negative gangster that'll kill your own brother. You know what I'm saying? You was already a gang banger. That's why you came out with fingers that can bend up into say those signs that, you know, that the powers that be put that on these blind young men who go into gangs, you know, so they end up bending up their fingers, calling themselves folklore or what's that one Vice Lord. You know, Crips, Bloods, all kind of other shit, you know. But that's the false part of the gangster that you are, because you wasn't meant to kill the next woman's baby. Like this is where people don't realize we are all babies, and on any level, if you hurt anybody at any age, you just killed somebody's baby. You just literally murdered a baby, you dummy.
Right.
Ain't nobody here on this planet grown. We are all growing. Like is the tree outside done growing? No.
Ain't just the
That
Democrat.
motherfucker gonna grow forever.
Ain't that the Democrat and Republican too, right? They red and blue too.
Mm-hmm.
My Pepsi I drink got red and blue.
Read that, Blue.
Society. All these societies are for fraternities, but
That's
in
TU.
Revelation it said know your number 666. We don't know our number. We don't know nothing about nothing, but it's
All this time.
tied to something, man. The same thing. Those temples.
Mm.
6 million, 6 electrons, and 6 neutrons.
Templates.
When you turn around, that's why I kept saying it's 69, y'all. It go in that spiral.
All that time they thought they was throwing up bees. Ain't it a shame?
No, they throwing that up. And they
throwing
actually,
up.
when you put that in the Aya Haru, that's the Aya Haru y'all throw up. Remember, I keep showing y'all that. So,
Hey,
I do sign language because y'all know how my daughter was Sarah Fuzzy. So that's how I learned sign language, y'all. But when y'all throwing that up, you still gonna see a vagina right here, and y'all see the 6, and then when you put them down, it's a 9. All of it, all of it.
Facts.
What don't y'all see the 7 right there with the L? All of it, and all of
you
it is
know
on
it.
y'all hands. Okay, that's when we come back to the witch part. Okay, that we was talking about. The witches read hands. Okay, we read hands. Okay, like all of y'all. So all of us, if y'all know how to read y'all hand, all of y'all witches. Okay, because all the marks, that mark of the beast, is in your hand, and you born with it. Okay, only melon people are born with these marks, y'all. Okay, that K. When I heard Sister Soul say something about the K, she said chemistry, and that K is in your hand. Okay, that every word y'all was talking about, like, kept coming to me when y'all saying stuff, and I'm like, well, dang. And then when I keep looking at my hands, the N's, the M, the V, the V is for the vagina. Also, y'all see the spreading of the lady's leg. Okay, so that's why I learned sign language, y'all, because all these gang members use them. Okay, they use this. This how we talk. This how we communicate in the first place. We don't use sounds with our tunes of our voice. We talk with our hands. Everything telling your hands, everything telling the sole of your feet. So that's why they fingerprint us, because all of us got a different mark. This mark in your hand is also a number, a code. This number is on everything y'all own, from your address, your phone number, your social security card, your address. This how they know who we are, family. You code it. Okay? So when Huey talking about these codes, y'all, this what he talking about. Okay? He been trying to, y'all see my sister's hand? I can read her hand right now to y'all. Okay? Y'all see her line going by her thumb?
Right.
Okay, that's the lifeline. I can count so all the way from her bottom to that, all the way to the top, and know her age. Okay, that's how you get the age. Y'all see the let me see what else I see in her hand. I see the brick road. Y'all see the road in her hand. You see the line on the top. You see the line on the bottom right there. That's a road. So she ain't completing this. Some type of road, some type of pathway she gonna have to take to make that. See, that line is so not long like the other line. Y'all see how short it is? Her road has stopped right there. And that road had stopped maybe when she was like it looked like about 40 years old. Okay, where something else started happening in her life. Okay, when you get down here to her bottom of her hand, and y'all see how it's going like a mountain. Y'all see the heel?
I see it. Yep, look like a little pebble.
Yeah.
You talking about right there with the thumb?
Yes. Okay, you see how that's going up into the V on her hand, representing the vagina. So X, she gonna have a little X. Males mostly always got a big X in the middle of that chromosome. Y'all see in the middle, right in the middle of her hand, you see an X, and that's also a number right in the middle of her hand. So when a lawyer, doctors, all of them ask to see your hands, let me see your hands. And when you swear making an oath, that's what they looking for on a Malin person, because you already coded with this number, y'all.
Wow.
And I give everybody their number right now. Everybody. Whoever want their number, I'll give it to you right now. And then y'all go and look. Check out your social security card. Check this how you can learn people too. If they ain't, you take a look at their hand and see, and you can even tell what people can eat just out of their hands. Okay, but I wasn't gonna put my sister business out. I already read her head, but I ain't gonna put what she been eating wrong. I ain't gonna tell y'all that. I'm gonna tell her. Y'all need to know that about her. Okay. Well, but yeah, y'all, all y'all got a number, everybody. Okay. And if y'all want me to break it down to y'all, show y'all how to break them down, show y'all how to break people down. So, because everybody, like I'm a number 7. So everybody, you can't be around certain people because y'all gonna glide and crash each time. Okay. Ooh, wee. Oh.
Right here.
Shit.
I put an orange line on it. You see it?
That's where the X at.
Mm-hmm. I just put the marker down, but I grabbed the first marker I could see.
Yeah.
And that's the line.
What about my half European hand?
That's
what about my half European hand?
Ooh,
I can't do this.
Oh, wait. Hold that.
Remember, I'm half white in it. I'm half white.
But your mama's
missing a few lines.
But see, that's what the difference is about you, Blue. You came out of a black hole. Your mother is a melon person. So if you would have came from a white person, you would have been white. Okay. But you came from out of a black hole. So that's why you got the marks. Okay. You got to have a black mother and father.
Melanation.
Black mother. Yeah. Okay. You can't have a black father and probably have these marks because they're not gonna show up that clear for me to even read it. And the M that y'all see in Mind's Eye's hand, that stands for Master Mason. You should have 2 M's in each hand. Like 1 M in this hand, an M in this hand. That's Master Mason. Okay. It also stands for Mo'at. Mo'at is math, money, energy that rolls, y'all, that don't stop. That's energy, force. Okay. Vibration.
Can you see Mama Amma?
Okay. That M also means mother. Okay. Mother.
Yo, can you see Mama Amma?
Mother. Yes. And that K, that stands for chemistry, the kids that he have in his hand. That X is the father. So in your hand got mother, father, and a child. So you got kids, Mind's Eye? Let me see.
No, I don't. I don't have children right now.
And that let me see.
My left hand actually got 2 X's in it.
Yeah, one on the top and one at the bottom.
Yep. Like so if you look right here.
He coming or doing something because that's showing me too with the M and it's around the mother. So if somebody or you might even have a woman that got children. It could even be
do my half European hand. Why you not doing mine?
Now. So you already accepted some type of child in your life already.
Yes, I have had an abortion with a chick, so yeah. I do got a baby. My baby just ain't here.
Yeah, because you got white chemistry in your hand. You see how your K in and up with your X. You see how it's like connected. All yours is connected and stuff. Yeah.
Look, that's 1 X right there, and right over it is this X.
Yeah, and you also got the wings. You got the wings of Aru in your hand. You see how your M is forming like that, and you see how the wings is going up. Can you see that part?
Yeah, I can see it. I always did that kind of stuff, Lady Top, because like where I looked at the moon, like how all of them say craters is all over the moon. Like where I looked at it, a little bit ago. Yeah. And I've said it to everybody.
You see your Y, and then see like you see the lady in your hand. You see that? You see that woman right there? Oh, you see the
like I see her. I see her like a stick figure or something.
Okay.
I see her.
Okay.
I see her 2 legs, her arms, and her head.
Yeah. Remember I just told y'all about that on the top of the lighthouse, and you see that on top of your lighthouse. You see that lighthouse on top of. You see the it's shaped. God damn it, it's shaped like a pyramid on the top.
Yep, right.
Up to the stick people, stick penis, the phallus. You see it on top of the phallus.
You going in?
Get that head out of here. Get that damn head out of here. I'm HOTC today.
Hey, get your hand out of my pocket. Get your hand out of my eye socket, nigga.
Get him out, man. Get him out.
Got them motherfucking hands all up in my sockets.
Yeah, not to have your head in my damn electric.
Blue was asking you something, Mama Ty.
Oh, he was, but oh my goodness. Oh. Why is that fuck me up with the
respect, y'all.
I never seen that one. I never seen that after reading all heads all this time. I never seen the fellas on top.
Ooh, look, Mama Ty.
You just showed me something new. What's that?
This. Oh wait, that is a set. Y'all see how his the wings represents the vagina. The wings on the vagina, y'all. And it means and the feathers represents, you know how your heart got away like a feather. Okay, so that's where y'all get the angel theory from, is from a set. The moon, that's a moon cosmic being on him. Okay, that's the one be with Ray, the sun, to create stars. They do chemistry.
Woo! Hey, mom.
Atmosphere with this Y. Okay, the Y represents the Y chromosome. You got the X chromosome in your hands, y'all. This everyone. This shit all over, y'all. Okay, the X represents that X mark, the X that you came out of. Your mama Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat.
Hey, and look at this.
The resurrection.
Facts. Look, I know y'all might be familiar with this. You know, others may not be. Like you just said, say the lips of the vagina is symbolic to the wings spread. It's the same difference too. Like where you go to a show and they always got them velvet red curtains that open up.
Okay,
like,
let me show you the head of the penis. Show that again. Show us that again.
The hand. Okay, hold up.
And a set also represents the breast. While y'all seeing her head sticking up like that, it represents the breast and the penis. Y'all see the vagina wings, right? On it, right?
Let me grab this marker.
Let me find out.
That's just like his head. Cause y'all know that the woman vagina is a penis also. The clitoris is. Okay? Cause
that's right.
Because every male baby is a female first. The woman, that's a clitoris that y'all been sucking on all this time. Whoever is sucking on that. You don't eat that. You sucking on that. Okay? And that's the nectar. That's the juices, the nectar coming from out of that womb of her. But she can't she can't eat the wrong things. And because you can't just eat or suck on any phallus. So while y'all keep saying y'all sucking some cat, you sucking on a phallus. If Huey can pull it up for y'all, so y'all won't be thinking Ty just saying this to say shit, because people be thinking I'm
not at all.
It is because this is what I study, y'all. I study the vagina and the phallus. You have to learn them parts because I know we all got them.
That's how we got here. So you have to talk about it.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's why I'm called womb man. Womb man. It's not woman. I got the womb. And I'm a man. Also, I got a phallus, y'all. Actually, literally. With wings on it.
I'm about to write so I can highlight these lines.
Oh, you can draw that shit, mind's eye. Oh, you do that. And let me put that shit on a shirt.
We all drawing. We literally tapping in.
Sister Shoulders in the back, Jack.
Oh,
you repeat, Sister
I can put that on a shirt.
Hey,
bro, it's
Miss,
this marker
you see that sign you just did there? That's how I look. That's how I sung is. That sign like looks like a vagina. Like I'm looking in the vagina at the sun.
Yeah.
That's how I look at the sun.
You see that, y'all?
Where's Yui?
Y'all see that on my forehead?
Yeah.
I'm not about.
Say like the way
Look at you.
What?
Haru. Haru.
Oh wow.
Do y'all see the little person I see? I even gave him. I gave him some feet. I gave him
Oh,
some
look, he's
feet.
even got a little foot. He might have one little foot there, yeah.
That's she. That's he.
Wait,
And she.
no.
You got two.
I ain't got that on my hand. You have a broke man on my hand.
Oh yeah, you got a different code, baby. You got a whole different way in your hand. Everybody coded different.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
That's not good, man. I don't like that.
I'm gonna do this hand.
No.
Let me mute up.
Where's Yui?
That's Yui?
Me no have no little man on my hand. Sure. So what then, sister? What you saying? Man can't be nyamming girl you eat enough taker, innit? Yeah, you don't want to be nyamming the acid and flesh.
Say it one more time, babe.
You say man should eat pum pum. Basically, that's what you're saying. It. Man should yam pum pum. But you can't yam the pum pum. If a girl only eat.
Because you ain't actually. Because that ain't the part you supposed to be in anyway. So if you eating out of the hole that she had the children out of, that's the wrong hole.
No, man, me not eat nothing like that. Me not hungry like that.
Yeah.
No, me not hungry like that.
That's why the black hole. You basically like really sucking on a phallus. Her clitoris is a phallus.
No, no.
That's the look. On the clitoris.
Say that. Don't say that.
Look, on the clitoris, pull it out, y'all.
You getting the truth over here. You getting the truth over here.
Yeah, but I'm getting the truth. I can't do nothing about this, y'all.
I know.
Okay. I didn't make
I hear
this.
what you're saying. Scientifically, yeah, I hear what you're saying
I just have to
still.
tell y'all the truth, y'all. I'm in the Moab. I'm not gonna lie to you about this.
It's like I can't make it fit. I can't make it fit where you feel comfortable. Like this a big dick.
It gotta be.
Oh, you got the M and the W. Yes.
I'll be damned and the W. Yeah, exactly. For womb man. Because you came out of the womb of a womb man.
I don't have the W.
Ooh,
I got the Y. I got the Y chromosome.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I forgot to tell y'all the Y is the Y chromosome. Y'all see how it ain't an X, the full X. Because the woman is the X. Okay, y'all don't have no womb. So that's like a broke leg.
Yeah, I got a Y. I got a Y. He's got the masturbation.
Yeah, broken leg.
I got the X too. And the Y.
Oh, I know y'all do, babe. Y'all got this.
I'm gonna bring your palm up, son.
Look at them sevens. You a 7, mine's you up.
My mom's a twin.
You either 7 and 7 is 14, right? You either a 7 or a number 5.
I'm a 5.
And you a 5?
Yeah. You told me like you did it. Yeah. You remember?
Yeah.
You remember?
I thought you was an 8.
No, I'm a 5.
Oh, you're 5.
Yep.
That's what I can do, you, baby.
Hey, I appreciate y'all. I really do.
I appreciate y'all. I be want y'all to know this so y'all can do this shit on your own. I ain't gonna be here forever to tell y'all this.
Yeah.
That's what I know.
I gotta leave sometime now, baby.
That's right. Hey, look, and when I'm gone, I will believe it.
And I
That's
want to keep this shit flowing for our people can know this shit. Keep telling me.
Facts, baby.
Y'all get this shit out.
But some man you can't chat to like this, innit? Some man you can't really chat to like this. Some man ain't grown. They get all a little emotional about these little talks here. You know what I'm saying?
They do.
Right.
And I ain't trying to be funny neither, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny for the chat, and I just
Hey, Ty, you know what I realized funny is?
What, baby?
Oh,
it's where it's the realest shit, man. The meanest people are called comedians.
They
You
are.
know what I'm saying?
But
And that,
oh,
yeah, you know how they said the devil's a jokester. Like say the joke, it's on me. You know what I'm saying? It's on me because where I'm talking about you, I'm pointing out the truth that I see in you, where you might not see it. You know what I'm saying? So the comedian is like where the comedian gets to telling jokes, he gonna beat your ass because it's like he's touching on, you know, where the truth hurts.
yeah.
Where the
No, but
truth
check
hurts
this, though.
is hold on. Like where the truth hurts, it's like this is where you will never get that joke told about your ass by him again because you gonna, you know, straighten your shit up and get your shit together because I can't tell the joke if you carrying yourself accordingly. You know, yeah, the joke on me, you know, especially if the people don't laugh, I'ma look stupid, and you know what I'm saying? So it's like me being mean in the form of comedian. This is where the truth hurts, and you can laugh till you cry. You know what I'm saying? Or you can get your shit together. Me as the jokester, I'm just pointing it out. Like, you know, like say people swear they so woke, but if a bee come up, like say you look up and you on the highway and a bee done flew in your fucking car, you gonna panic and wreck and cause a pile up.
You do.
You mean to tell me you can't drive this car and accept a bee sting if it sting you? You hear me? A motherfucker will wreck and run up to the roof of a building because a bee done flew in the window. Yeah. And this is where your ass is not in alignment with this place that you said you was woke in. Because if you still hate spiders, you still hate all of that shit, that's the shit that the creator made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is the same concept. You got it. Go ahead, bro. You got it, Blue.
Sorry. Yeah. No, you just sparked something off in my brain. Like,
that's
on a real still, that word comedian, like if you break it down, it's communicating as a medium. You know what I'm saying? And like the real truth, yeah. You see when you tell a real truth to certain people, you know what laugh they give? They give that little stifled laugh, that embarrassed laugh because they know the truth. See, a comedian, he just like I say, communicates as a medium to try and throw you off the real truth with jokes. That's why you burst out laughing. You see, when you tell someone the real truth in real life, you do that little, all right. You know what I'm saying? That little, that truth laugh.
Yeah, that smirk. Wow. That smirk, yeah, man. The truth hurts. It's just like that. Like, that's how I see it, because where you pointing out, say that real truth in the form of joke, it's like the same concept. If I know your ass is scared of bees, I can come in the room with one bee in a bag, and I'll let that motherfucker go, and I'll look at you running around the room like Bugs Bunny with his ass on fire. You know what I'm saying? It'll be my joke to make me laugh at your ass because you ain't conquered the fear of bees. But you said you woke. You woke up today.
Yeah.
So far.
But you still scared of bees, so you sleepwalking as if something popped up on your ass.
Roaches.
You know what I mean?
So fun.
Yeah.
So fun is fun. If the F
is
fun, then the fun is fun.
Can you say say it backwards?
Ooh, no pun intended.
Or spell fun. Hey, I'ma spell that 3-letter word fun backwards.
Nope. No.
I had enough of this shit.
I had enough.
Cause all this fun is just horse playing, or it's horse playing.
Oh, it's horse.
And they won't stop to get a drink. You know how you can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make them drink.
Make them drink, yes.
This is horse playing. Like, you know, when we was little, say 7 up to 10, we didn't give a damn about quenching the thirst. We gonna play till we go in the house to stay. I ain't going in to get no water.
But but you were breaking down the word funny, like a fun knee.
Yes.
When you slap your knee, like
yeah. Hey, what was that? The nigga Jim Carrey. Who he grabbed? He grabbed somebody by the shoulders and he kicked them in the nuts repeatedly. He kicked them in the nuts like 10 times. This is what funny is. You know you're funny, dude.
Yo, you know what my joke was? Like one my thing that I heard, one joke that people used to say, what I first heard over here is, why do black people walk with a limp? And it's because people say, wait, why do black people walk with a limp? It's because their knee grows. Grows.
That's facts. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I said that.
Say that again.
I always said.
When I come here and I heard people say this, did you say that, Mind's Eye?
Yeah, I've said it before. Like, I made that correlation. Like, Negro sounds like you'll never grow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they used to say, why do black people walk with a limp? And it's because their knee grows.
Man, that's crazy, man. You know, I was just telling Amma. Hey, man, look at this shit, man. I broke both of my legs, right?
It correlates to what you were saying.
Right. Look at this shit, man. Like I've been busting down these movies, but like I said to Amma yesterday, man, I walk with a limp, and I think I know why. Like I thought about when I broke both of my legs wrestling with my cousin 40 ounce, right? And it's like every time I get up and I be moving, it's like I got a slight limp. Like I could see that nigga Kane where he stumped old dude. Remember he stumped that dude, and afterwards he had that little limp. You know what I'm saying? Like I got that same little limp, but I broke both of my legs at the ankles. Whoa. And I used to ride my bike around. Both of my shit was cast from the ankle up to the knee where I could bend my legs. So I was still riding my bike. But like I felt the shit yesterday, like is this like why every time I get up, like I even move my two arms and elbows as if they was my kneecaps. Like every time I get up, it's like I'm holding some bags, but I ain't got nothing. Like I don't know why that is. It's like every time I move.
Balance, I think, you know.
Yeah, and a lack of synovial fluid. You know, a lack of synovial fluid within your joints. Like I get it, you know, from a lot of kickboxing and just breaking my ankles and my toes and getting kicked in my elbow, or it's just mad. Like when I get up sometimes, and I'm 35, and I get up, I have to like do this ritual of like loosening myself up like I'm a bag of bolts. You know what I'm saying? So I have to continuously train. If I don't, I just get mad injuries because my body's not used to not training. I've done it since I was like 13, like kickboxing and soccer. You get me?
Wow.
Okay.
So it might be something like that.
Man, it's crazy because I move my arms. I be moving my arms like they try to be my legs or something. You know what I mean? I don't know why.
That explain that why a lot in your hand, Mind's Eye. That's the history. Your life was in your hand, and I said something about a broke leg.
You know when I broke these motherfuckers too, I said, nigga, you done broke my motherfucking legs. I just knew they was broke. And they was.
See how that explaining your why. Wow, Mind's Eye.
They broke. They didn't fracture. They broke.
Well, you know what you want to try, because I do it. I get quite a few things done every week, like holistically. I get what's called cooking. Yeah, I get acupuncture. You know, cause I got sciatica from like doing a lot of deadlifting, like you know, doing too much deadlift for my weight and stuff. You want to try things like that because we don't know about our body. Our body knows more about it than we do. You know what I'm saying? So like,
wow.
Acupuncture basically opens the airways for your blood to flow, and your blood's obviously the red blood cells are in the right information. You know what I'm saying? What your parts of your vessels need down there. You know what I'm saying? Also as well, what you want to try and do, like I don't know if you do any like workouts or anything like that, but if you do any running and stuff, like any rest periods, you wanna lay on your back with your feet up against the wall, like with your feet up, you know, so the blood flows down. You know what I'm saying? Because the older you get, the harder it is to recover. So like I'm lucky in it because I've been going to see this acupuncture man for about 4 or 5 years. This Chinese man,
Fire.
and he's
Can
a
you
proper
hear me?
traditional
Can
Chinese
y'all hear me?
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fire, man.
Where is
So
he?
try that. Just try that. Don't be taking no
Okay.
tablets and pills and stuff like that because they just mask any injury. You know what I'm saying? You wanna
Big
do
facts.
something that your body will force itself to recover in its own accord.
Hey, you know, I always looked at pills like they look like bone dust. Remember here we used to talk about us being, remember we used to break that down about the people being the real drug house?
Yeah, we're the experiments.
Oh, you is back. Okay.
I'm glad like, cause we broke down the
You've turned into Tron.
You're breaking up.
You got malware.
Can y'all hear me in the clearly? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you start breaking it down.
You know, like say, what's the main ingredients you need to whip that shit? You gotta have cold water, or you ain't making no cocaine. Cocaine can't exist without cold water. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I don't know
So,
about that.
hold up. Now, can you exist without cold water?
Right, he's talking about the crack rock.
yes, Sister Shoal is
Right.
back.
Can any of y'all exist without water?
No, I am water.
Facts.
It depends.
So
You can eat watermelon. You can have roots out of the ground that have water in them, and plants that you can get certain water.
Facts. Not denying that the water's there. You know how like this whole world they say just add water. You know what I mean?
But dealing with your knees and shit like that, it's called nerve endings. It's neurological. It's the signal. So the signal cross, like it might even turn into where you'll fuck around and just fall down. Don't even know why your shit gave out. People's hip do it. It just give out. Ain't nothing. Because it's like paralyzed type thing. The signals get fucked up. You might have tingly fingers. Some people, when your fingers feel like they itching and shit, that's neurologics and shit like that. And the tingles and all that. That's that. If I hit your funny bone, that vibration, that's the signal and the regulator. That's why they call it the funny bone.
Yeah, you're fully on point. You know why I dropped on point? Because I got shot in my Achilles tendon, and my Achilles tendon snapped, and they fixed it in that. And what they were saying that I won't be able to do certain things, but like I said yesterday, I've just been given my professional contract for kickboxing. So like, what they had to do, they had to take the tendon from my big toe and attach it to the remaining part of my Achilles tendon, but my calf's gone a bit smaller on my right side, and my tendon's like at the back, it's massive, it looks big in it, but you see when I touch it or like tickle it slightly, yo, it's mad, it's a horrible feeling, like it's like my there's no nerves there, but it feels dead tingly and like, yo, it's not a nice feeling still. So yeah, thing is on point still.
Dang. Man, Blue, you've been going through it, my baby.
Yeah, I was quite bad though still.
Dang.
I went, because of like what happened with my mum and that, like, I didn't have no pops or nothing. Yeah.
That's how we ended up this door. Spoke to contact at the FBI to do a threat assessment.
That's a blessing, man. You still here, man.
Yeah, shush. I heard FBI. Shush, you might have FBI on the panel, man. I heard that.
He's an agent.
Hey, I'm still in the dope house. I ain't trapped.
You ain't trapped in the wild.
Nah, it's just my beehive. Look, you know where they say we bees in the trap. People think they being in the trap. Nah, the bees is in the hive. They trying to get you to think like they backwards thinking ass.
And it's so stupid. It's so good. Trap house. And don't think
you breaking up, drop, you choppy.
Yeah, you choppy.
Say something.
Something?
We'll hear you.
Yo, mine's like, what did you just say that 1 minute
Look.
ago? What did you say just then?
They too smart for their own
I got
self. The motherfucker, this, they too smart for their own self, right? They'll actually call it a trap house and not know that they're in a trap house. It's like the stupidest shit in the world. It's like, bro, you named it the trap house and actually trapped yourself in. And it's like getting caught in your own bear trap. Like, nigga, you the one put it there.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never lied.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like you know where they say you gonna be where you at. I'ma be where I'm at. Or you gonna be where you wanna be. You know what I'm saying? That's your trap. That's where you choose to. Oh man, your 600-pound life, poor baby.
That's why they take your pre-life. When you do that shit, they take the life you had. That's why they
your prerequisites.
That's why they call it. That's why they call it prison. You understand?
Oh, whoa.
The pre. See where this going. Now that's why prison is different from jail. Jail, the Summit County Jail and a prison institute is two completely different things. They don't get no 80,000 for you being in the county, but they get 80,000 if you get 6 months in the penitentiary. See, but it's different, man. That's why I'm saying I was a dumb motherfucker back then, bro, and I didn't know it. That's why I was able to say we actually called this shit a trap house. It did dumb shit, bro. I'm talking about motherfuckers come in guns waving, and that's not no ops, and they take you to jail, bro. They had ARs, everything pointed at you. They sophisticated with it. They lay your ass down, and they take you directly to jail. That shit, I'm like, and I knew that could happen, and I didn't give a fuck, and that was stupid as hell with me, bro.
You didn't know it could happen, bro. Talk about it happened, bro. You didn't even know
real shit.
Right?
Yo, let me ask you a lot of questions from being Americans.
Can I say, wait, real
Like,
quick, can I say something about the prison?
Yes, it's fun.
I was gonna say you saying that about the trap house and being trapped in the prison and how they have like the cells and all that, right? So think about the cells. So you know the cells is us, right? And then in the cells, and then they got the bars, right? And then we get the prisons is like encasing the crystal being. So basically, you know, we super energy frequency, right? And we got a certain stabilization to keep us balanced. So the crystal in us, we was talking about this on somebody the other day with the crystals. They made of like I guess it's like a fixed, regular, perfect geometric pattern. This is why different color crystals give a certain frequency off of what have you, right? And that's of certain molecules that the patterns formulate within the crystal. That's why they have frequencies of energy for each color that resonate with certain parts of our body, like our throat chakras, all those different areas. And with that they maintain the stability. That's why it's able to help regulate us when we use crystals for our body and stuff like that. So when a prison, right, you got to think the prison. It made me think of a prism, in prism, like the geometric patterns and the prism, like the color spectrum. So when they putting them in there, encasing and changing everything, not only the mind but the physical construct, they be giving all these chemicals, trying to do stuff to stop the reproductive system in the man, all kind of weird stuff they doing, and all that's going on inside of that based off of frequency.
So you saying they trapped in a prison?
Yes,
They went
brother.
from the trap house to the prison, and when they got that organism, they was trapped in a prison. That was dope.
Yep.
All right, can I ask you a question
The
then?
pre-sun, or Capri Sun, the sun who rose. He was trapped inside of himself. He had to be the prison, which is being the prize or being the rising one. When you had to be the rising, the P was rising, just raising.
Cause they
So
say defiant, bro. When the brothers out there on the corner and they on they what they call it, they on they grind, they on they hustle, right?
yes,
So they
Lord.
on they hustle and they grind, they out there trying to make it on their own. They ain't part of no system. What the brothers say? This shit, I ain't part of that damn
And
system.
we be speeding, which is grinding,
Mm-hmm.
and we ain't got
Mm-hmm.
no brakes, so we can't slow down because when we pump our brakes, they be grinding. It's hard for us to
Not
slow
grounded
down,
right.
brother,
Mm-hmm.
They're
That's
not
why they
grounded right.
grinding.
right?
Mm-hmm. They
Because we was
trying to get
dope
there.
boys.
That's why they
Like you said,
grinding.
we was the dope because we was dope boys.
Yep.
We was in the sack. We was moving the product. We was the package. We
Yep.
was the land. We is the dope. We was the opioids. Or with the opposition, when you see the op, you see the poet, or you see the boys. The
See.
boys. You feel me? So we the opioids. We was the ones who was dope. When we was the roof. He was
The
who
only
we
reason,
you was
the only,
her, and she was you, and he was her. He was in her, which is her rule. Her rules is the way that we paid attention to her rules. We had to listen to our mama rules. So we said, listen to her rules. And she was the one who ruled. We ain't pay attention to he because he wasn't around. We was the only ones that, you know what I mean? He was never around most of the time. It was always her telling us what to do, to her rules. So all right, fuck it. The rules, right? The ruler, like the L or the 7. That's why they said that it was measurements, which was the ruler. And we had to come past where we were talking about Masonicry. Or they were talking about the eye that reflected us when we was looking through ours glass. But our eyes was eyeglasses. They was the glass. And behind the mirror, the reflection of the mirror was the sand, the thing that held back. You know, the black sun, the thing that's behind the back of the mirror, which is the sand. This is why we give you 5 on the black side. You feel me? We give you DAP on the back side. And the other side, the one that opened doors is the one that was the light because they knew it was pure. It looked, all of our hands look light. They light. They are inside of our palms is light skinned. They light. They ain't dark as the other side of your skin. They light skinned because they are the lights. Like your eyes, they are the lights. We was the lights because your
what's
hands
crazy, what's
was
crazy, what you said, bro, is the sand and the mirror, right? That's crazy that you got to use what you came from to make your reflection, because mirrors is made out of sand. And that's crazy as hell right there. That you could use the land to see the other paradigms that you're not in. You don't know if that's fucking you looking at. You just
Where
know
y'all
it's you.
coming from, bro?
Yes, Lord. And guess what
Right?
sand is? The
I'm about to say.
DNAs. The sand is the DNAs. The DNA that's inside of our blood when we look with our eyes and we see that we landed inside our mother, which is our motherland. So we with the eyes and our land. This is why they say I see the land. It is what it is, and it's land and land. It's
But
DNA of hell.
it's pure depth. It has no soil in it and it washes ashore. So
Yes,
like it's the purity. You can't grow nothing in it, but you can make your reflection. But you can't
Cause it's
put
crystal,
a
bro.
seed in some sand. That's what it
oh,
is.
said
It's
it.
it's crystal. It's crystal. It's crystallization. That's where the sand comes from, guys. It's literally crystallization from something that was destroyed. We ain't gonna get into all that, but something that was destroyed some time back, right?
That
When there was
ice.
going on the land, and all that sand is shattered crystals, and those crystals all formulated in areas, and is separation from the waters of the land being
Yes, Lord. The shattered
Ice.
glass.
Ice.
And
Ice.
yes.
Ice.
But listen though, you right.
Eyes.
Because
It's
if
some
you take a
ice.
bag of if you take a
Now what the
bag
fuck?
of soil, listen right quick, I'm giving right to you. You take a
That's
bag
right.
of soil and you
So
dump it into a fish tank, you're gonna get muddy waters. You take a bag of sand, exactly what they just said, dump it in the water, it's gonna sink straight to the bottom, and the water's still gonna be clear because it
Separated.
separates
Yeah.
itself. Right, exactly.
But
Yep.
I
That's
would
So
I would have said I'm more all of y'all says it Huey P. I'm more all y'all, but I get ready to ride out of town with my cousin. He just called me, so he want me to ride with him. We get ready to go to a birthday party out of town. So
all right.
I'm more y'all so much, babe.
have fun, sis. Love you too.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know
gonna try, baby. I'm gonna try.
You know you gonna have
Love
some.
you, sis.
I see
You
you.
already know what to say.
I be looking at you on Facebook. I see you on Facebook.
All right, we gotta get the Ohio trip together, yo.
Yes, Lord, we gonna do it. We gonna do it. It's coming in August. We you know we missed this month. This month was too late. Everybody had things going on. So yeah, we gonna get
Really
it.
take us really to put it together, though.
Yep. Let's get together. Let's do it. Ain't nothing for us to do. You know, it don't take no time for us to do it. It didn't take us but 2 weeks to do the other.
Yeah, I ain't take.
Yep. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'm ready to talk about it when y'all are, but I'm more y'all and y'all. Thank you for letting me up here, baby.
gratitude.
My babies.
Much love, sis. But I wanted to ask something because I think it was Beast Mode. He wrote something in the chat. It said nanu nanu of nat or nano nano. So it made me think like do y'all know the I think it was a comedy series on the television, Mark and Mindy.
Recommended. Yeah.
Yes, and he always did like he greeted like with nano nanu.
Nano. Yep.
Yeah, and now you wrote that, and it made me think of like why did he say that? Did he really mean nano technology?
The nanoparticle that actually formulate. That's how that was part of the. Remember, he was from outer space, so that
Yes.
that was the time traveling technique that was
Mm,
used because they had to have that time traveling using that nano. Nano is the particles like light, photon, neutron particles. This is how they shift through light. Like shape
yeah.
shifting, all this other stuff. So that's why he used to say that.
Wow. Yeah, and it is way back because it's an old comedy series, like way back then.
Well,
Damn.
nobody know what he was talking about.
Hmm. About
Oh, I said back
No,
then.
I
We knew what he was talking
didn't.
about.
We ain't even really know about nanotech or none of that, but that show you how
yes.
long they keep us in the dark before it surfaces.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
but
did he pass though? It was some type of
I
sacrifice with him. Oh, go ahead, you got it.
was just gonna say I doubt they had nanotech that at that time because their computers were like super huge.
Hmm.
No, they had it. I'm saying they hid it.
We weren't aware.
We
Yes.
weren't talking about that stuff when Mork and Mindy was out. I don't know how old you is, Mork and Mindy. Uh, you,
It's Robin
you
Williams.
gotta go back. Yeah, you gotta go back.
Reruns.
And look, but it was sort of like the Great Gazoo on Flintstones.
Mm.
Remember the green guy that used to come in their world,
Oh,
or
yes.
like Orko on He-Man. It's like communications with a whole nother realm, basically.
Mm. And
And Martin got it.
and he did like this nano. Or yeah, nano. And why the two feet that his fingers like this?
Right. Like
Nano.
a
Nano.
so-called alien.
Damn. Mm.
Cutting through the fabrics of life. Ain't that something?
Mm. Ooh. Hmm.
Yo, that's mad. I remember He-Man, yeah, when I used to watch reruns in Jamaica when I first got a TV just before I was leaving. And when I think about it, his name was like saying he man, like in a primitive way, like he man. Yeah.
Mm.
He's the master of his universe. Like as a child, imagine knowing that concept, like actually realizing that concept.
But now look at it. Now, what is he before he got raped or got struck from up above? He was
Yeah,
Adam.
I
It's
understand.
resembling Adam. It's resembling after Adam ate the fruit, but it's also showing you the staff. So then the electricity hits the staff. So we go from Adam to he's man, right? So now then you look at all the shit around them. The woman is the son. What was it? What was his sister's name?
Yeah.
She-Ra. She-Ra. Then you got the beast
What,
man. You
what
got the
about Cringer?
two-faced. Listen. I'm about to break this down.
Right.
Now, why? Listen. You had the many faces. right? Which was the two-sided traders. You had men at arms, which is the military, right? Now this was on one side. Now the half of it, the Skeletor had the other part of the sword to bring peace upon the universe. That's what they was fighting for. He-Man was trying to get the other half to the sword because it was still only a half a sword he was holding up, right? But Skeletor's sword can unlock the dungeon, the castle of Grayskull. He-Man's couldn't. But that key was the other half of the sword. So now you're talking about the bones when you're dealing with Skeletor. When never mind.
Flesh
Just
and bone.
That ball energy, that Tor, and then you had Panther in it. His cat, his big black, his dark cat, which that's what Panther means, in it. All cats. Yeah, man. Castle Grayskull. That's me, Sonic.
Sound like you talking about the Great Battle when everything was like messed up, and all the crystal towers were like torn down and exploded, and there's so much havoc and chaos and everything just went to shit basically.
now look, like you said, the great battle. Hold on, you said the great battle, and you got crystals, right? Which is Cringer. Before he lifted that sword up, that was Battle Cat's name, was Cringer. It was Adam and Cringer. So it was man and crystals. They got to fucking it up. We had to fight back. He lifted the shit up in the air. The gods came through his sword. Cringer turned the Battle Cat and he turned the man.
Yeah, because
that's exactly
like man and beast, innit? Like they were man and beast first. But drop, I just got commend, like, yo, that was some deep fucking
on that same
breakdown.
thing he's saying, that battle, right, which is the real one of the big war that everything is based off of, which is, like I said, between the truth and the lies, right? Even that, and I didn't even know all that about. I never watched the He-Man and all that. My brother used to watch that stuff, but I remember hearing certain stuff he was talking about. But now that you described all that, brother, that literally describes the Great War, and this is when they came and destroyed everything. Our crystal towers, tore down all the giant trees, and they talk about that, or they mock us with that when they talk about the Jack and the Beanstalk story. Our trees that gave us information, they were like the antennas that connected to help us give us the certain energy and connecting to the source of our ancestors with all of the pure source energy and fire energy that connect to us and the crystals within us. So all those crystals were connected. That's why I said that saying that was when they broke down a lot of towers, it made the space for those saying, even the body of water that our ancestors is in that water. It's so much shit to this, man. It's too much to even go into. But when you think about it, everything you just said literally tells the story. It's like throwing the shit in our face, like, yeah, look what we did. Haha, we conquered. Y'all trying to get the shit back, but boom, it's gonna take a whole lot to battle with us. In the Skeletor, that's the physical, because they want us to stay in the physical. They trying to keep us there, but they don't know that when we come back and our memories come back and everybody remember who the hell we was, it's gonna be fire on their ass. And that's why they trying to keep us diminished and minimized into the space that we in, and we keep falling under it because we trapped in this physical stuff that they keep keeping us in. They keep transpiring everything, hiring up the Wi-Fi so that the frequencies are thrown out. So our minds and our bodies can connect to the frequency that our ancestors are up in the sky fighting for us to get and receive this shit right now. It's battles. I done caught the battles in pure fucking sight. They kicking ass around this bitch, and these motherfuckers scared. I'm sorry. Listen, they doing a lot, and they scared right now. That's why so much stuff is going on, and we are open to so much information because our ancestors is throwing this shit down here to us. Our receptors are being open to stuff. People think that solar don't have nothing to do with it. It's inside us, but this is all the information that takes us into the spirit, because the spirit is in us. It's nothing outside. All this outside shit is just still a game. It's still a game. We still are playing. That's why we participating in it. That's why we can sit up here on this YouTube, talk about this, and that. Oh, and these people arguing about the lands and this and that, and you know what I'm saying? Because it's all manipulation. And until we wake up and realize and understand and remember, we have to keep doing this research and the study and this and going inside ourselves to get this information unlocked to remember. Y'all remember when y'all hear people talking about shit, this shit people thinking it's crazy, and I'm talking. I don't talk for no reason. I'm talking so people remember. Once that shit hit y'all, then y'all gonna be like, damn, I'm with it. I know now. Let me start using my powers, and I'm gonna manifest this shit because they playing. Y'all playing with our
And
universe.
another
Y'all gonna try to take it over, but this our shit. What y'all y'all thought.
Another one you can dive into is the super friends, right? That's every walk of life and everything is man. That's why everything is everything. So you have fire and water, which is the Wonder Twins. You had the Aboriginals and shit, which is Apache Chief. You got Superman. You got the Wonder Woman, and then you got Aquaman and Sea Being. See, they told us as kids, and we just our parents told us them just cartoons, and they were supposed to be breaking them cartoons down and telling us, you know, this is la 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 what you're watching. You know that they weren't doing that. Not to me.
They was
They
lost,
didn't
bro. That's
know.
true. Remember?
Hell yeah, they was lost.
They've been lost. They've been under the spell binding, which most people are now. Even our ancestors, like over us. But see, now it's being broken, and we're the ones that are remembering. And the information we remember is the information that they couldn't recall, but the information that came from them, that came through us, is now coming back. This is the recycling. This is what they call the reincarnation and all this and that. That's us coming back. Your mom, your dad coming back through you, yeah, all that. Because now that those codes and information is in us that came from the ancestors that's been thousands of years back, it still all came down the line. Now it's in us. So it's up to us to awaken the codes, remember these light codes that's inside us. Once the photon energy releases certain things in our nutrients, this is the memory that remember. These are the things that we recall. This is the binary coding that's within us. That's why they have these computers and all this shit working against us, trying to switch up and flip up our binary coding so they can throw up our frequencies. But when we come out of this shit, the more we get enlightened, enriched, and crystallized in our mind, all this stuff, it helps us to come back to the recollection because the memories start to restore within the cells of our body. And then our body starts to separate like, yo, this some shit that's saying in the water. It starts separating from that shit, the truth from the lies and the fiction.
And look, and one last thing, bro. I know we've been going back and forth. One more thing. So now I know it's just 2 sentences. Sorry about this. All right, cool. Now when you got the super friends, right? We talking about memory and all this, right? They all got a polar opposite. You know, like Bizarro with the other Superman, and you know they all had a opposition that they was fighting. But the one person that didn't have no power was the regular human. And they tried to make him the bad guy, which is Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor has no powers and be dogging the shit out them motherfuckers. Every episode, he don't die. You can fly. This nigga can't fly. He just know the truth. And the truth is the truth, man. But go
And
ahead.
he's able to manipulate, bro. Like you said, he is. And this the thing they throw in your face, right? They showing that the human, right? That one human person is stronger than all these superheroes, which is a lie. Because remember, we the superheroes. It's putting in our mind that no matter how much powers you got, y'all can't beat them because they're manipulating other things, using spells and stuff that they got information from the Moors. Okay, I don't want to try to specify when they got information or secret information from these people, and once they got that information, they were able to use it against us. That's how they defeated us back then in the Great War. So now that all this stuff has been going on, we caught up in that shit, and they put it in our face, and they be talking about it all the time, but we just don't know, like you said, bro, because nobody disseminated or broke down the actual meanings of these things. So we just going by what we can recall ourselves. So it's up to us to disseminate. It's up to us to clear it up. It's up to us to break it down to each other so we can recall with each other the information and start enlightening each other to remember shit that's going to waking up in our code and all that stuff.
Yes, and that's why I say when you're fighting in your dream, make sure you win the battle. And sometimes you wake up like, you slept enough, but you still feel tired. That means you've been kicking ass in your dreams. Yeah. And sometimes you don't even remember your dreams because it's supposed to be like that. Maybe it was a big trauma, or if you would remember, you'd be traumatized the way you kicked ass.
No, it's true. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
No, cause I was gonna say I had a dream the other night that a dog was chasing my son, and I ran over to the dog and I kicked the dog. But in real life, I kicked my radiator, like it hurt my sleep. But I kicked it in my sleep. I know it hurt, but I just went back to sleep in it, like it was weird.
Yes.
Confused.
Yeah. I always make sure
you only get 10 to 15 minutes after you wake up to store the dream in your head. If you don't think about what you was just thinking about when you wake up, it leaves so fast that you don't remember. But if you first wake up and be like, all right, what the hell would just happen? And it
Yeah, that's what
register in your head. It only be like 40 seconds. Now, mind you, you would sleep for 8 hours. You're still not going to be able to grab the 8 hours of what was going on. You were just like you said. I remember kicking the dog, but I really kicked my motherfucking TV and shit. But that's all you remember. But what was going on before you and your son came to the dog? What was going on before you met your son? What was, see, it's a whole day that went. But go ahead, you got it.
Oh, yeah, like you say, Drop. The only reason I can recall that is because there was a physical action from that dream in my physical where I hit that and I woke up in a shock like raw, kicked a dog, and then obviously without knowing that it wasn't a dog, it was in my sleep. I've just gone back to sleep, knowing that
but listen, if you wouldn't have woke up, right, and you kicked it, right, you ain't think about your dream, you would have woke up like, why the fuck my foot hurt? It was the fact that you woke up, so you got to immediately think about these things when you wake up. Wake up, boom, throw the water on your face and regulate what just happened, and then you know. Hell yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I
something
don't know
important
what
about
works for y'all.
something important about the sleep is remembering that when we go to sleep, right? The reason we disconnect from the physical body is because it's like we're closing the portals off to this realm. This is why when we sleeping, we can like astral project, all this other stuff. When we close it off to this realm, the physical body literally shuts down. Remember physically our system, like the digestive system, all that. The body shuts down just like if you leave work and they cut down all of the equipment. Our equipment shuts down overnight while we're resting, and it allows our body to go through an instant repair. So every night when we go to sleep, our body is being repaired. So while the physical body is being repaired, the spiritual body is off doing whatever. And like Sis said, you're going through battles, you're doing whatever you're doing in these particular realms. So when you're going through these things, your body is repairing at the time. So whatever you went through in that dream, whatever you have went through and constructed in your mind and passed over to the spiritual realm, and you're doing those battles, anything you come back from once you wake up, those things generally should be cleansed from you. They should be repaired in your.
So when I astro project to my baby mother sometimes in her brain, and without doing anything physical, I'm thinking about doing what I'm doing with her. I wake up and I've uncleansed myself without even doing any motion, if you get what I'm saying.
Yes.
Everybody in my dreams that I like be hype. They be super beings. Like it be like God tier. Like it don't be like normal shit. Like I'm pumping gas and shit like that. We be doing incredible things.
That means you are amongst the gods. So when you're already one. So that's why when you travel to other realms, you're not going to a normal realm. You go where you belong, in the god, in the god realm. So that's and me too. Like I fight more monsters. I kill everybody. I always win because if I lose, and Blue said like about a dog, I think that means there's some people around you that they don't mean you well. Like
I don't like dogs. I've been bit by a dog. I don't like them. I hate them.
Dude, I got bit by my dog. I fuck with dogs, man. Them motherfuckers like, hey, I'm gonna fuck with you. He put it out. I'm gonna fuck with you, but goddamn it, they loyal as fuck. But you like how you get bit by your own dog? Because my dumbass cousin shoved a fucking brush up the dog's ass while I was on the dog's back. I had a great day. So then the fucking dog bit me and shit. It wasn't the dog was trying to bite me. Like, what the fuck just happened? Like, cool. But I'm saying, man, a dog, if it's your dog, I mean, they loyal as fuck. If it ain't your dog, I wouldn't trust them.
No, and you know what's mad about dreams as well? Like, when someone's lying about a dream, cause like you say, you don't have like meaningless dreams. Like you'll always be starting off your dream fully clothed, talking to somebody, and in that dream, you already know how that person sounds, what that person's wearing you've already seen, and you might have seen that person one time, and you always start off already there somewhere. It's not like you wake up in your dream. I mean, you're not like you're dreaming and then you wake up and then you go on in the bathroom and brush your teeth and the toilet and make your breakfast and things like that. You get me? It's always like you're already doing something. Because I didn't like that dream that I had. For some reason, a dog was chasing my son.
Yeah,
Like,
because I believe like our it's the spirit that leaves the body when we're sleeping. So it jumps from another blue to another blue. So when you fall asleep, it can wait like mine. It can wait until I like lay down. It's automatically shoof gone, like, and then it jumps. That's why the dream starts in like you said, in the middle of something. It never like all
So
of the sudden.
sleep paralysis can be that exact thing. Your soul wake up before your spirit make it back because you're not dead. So your soul's still in your body, but your spirit has now separated. So now, boom, you wake up and you're like, where the fuck is the damn? I can't even move if you don't bring your ass back. And then you thinking and you jump back in like, man, I told you, hold up. You the one wanted to wake up too early.
And that's
Like
why you
that.
feel like
Like
you're
that.
falling when it comes back. Then you
It do.
you get that falling feeling.
all right, check this then.
That's
Check
why you're
this
not
then.
supposed to
Because
wake nobody up. And that's why they tell you when babies are sleeping, when they're growing, right? They say don't disturb the baby's rest. You know how they say it's important you be trying to tiptoe around the baby. Those babies, it's important. Our ancestors knew because when those babies are dreaming, they're in that, they're already close to that state. They're in the light world. So when they go to sleep, they're literally in the light world. That's why they be smiling in their sleep. They be floating around. They go back to before they came here and they landed here. So they be remembering all that time. That's why they be looking at us, they eyes, they looking at all this physical stuff and it's new to them and it's different because they
Yes.
recall and they're close to the memories. So when they're sleeping,
yeah,
they're
man, yeah,
recalling all this stuff. They're remembering all these things. And as they get older, even when they like 2, 3, 4, when the kids start talking and stuff, they can tell you these things. I've heard kids talk about stuff and the people be thinking that kids just talking. It's just, oh, they dreaming this, and I'm like, you ain't listening to what they saying.
yo,
I listen to what babies
no,
say when they come talking about
let me
those
jump
things.
on quickly. Let me jump on what you were saying. Sorry, because it's like you've just read my mind somehow already. Because I was gonna ask the panel if any of you have had a dream where it's nothing you've ever seen before, what's been programmed. And then Sister Soldier said something, right? Well, already answered the question because she just said as soon as a baby comes out, it's not been programmed to see anything yet other than what it first sees when it's opened its eyes. So when
Yes.
it's already beyond what we can do now because what we dream about is what we've already seen. It's hard
Yes.
for us to imagine anything now because we can't.
Yes.
They dumb us down, right? They,
Exactly.
they they classify what they calcify the pineal gland. That's what that first vitamin D shot do. And then they tell the child it's an imagination. You just
Yeah,
talking
vitamin
and you
K.
feel.
And you talk to these kids, the difference in the children that don't use vaccinations and stuff, right? Like even with like my grandkids, you could tell the difference. Just how they're talking, the stuff they know, the things they do, how active their bodies are. They just naturally do stuff. They ain't scared enough. They got the little bunk bed, the tower beds where they toys and stuff up under, right? They'll jump. They got ladders now. These little 3-year-old babies get right on the edge. They'll hold the bar and jump. They jump, twist, flip, blend, do everything. My daughter and my son-in-law be like, oh, they gonna do this and that since they was like 1 when they started walking. And my son-in-law
Yeah.
would tell my daughter, no, I'm gonna let them babies go. They know what they doing. They good. They safe. She be thinking he letting them, he careless. Oh, he don't know what he doing. He cares. I'm like, he know what they doing. And sure enough, them baby be flipping. My baby do cartwheels, flips, turns, all this stuff. And they just naturally do it. And he said, don't stop them. Let them do what they do. And my son-in-law, right? They ain't never hurt themselves doing it.
Yeah,
Never hurt
because
themselves.
it's like when they're saying it, when a baby falls and like if the baby falls off the sofa, it won't flinch because it don't know what's happening. It will just hit the ground normal. That's why they won't really break. Well, the bones aren't really hardened yet. But it's true as well because my daughter's almost 7 and she's like in the elite gymnast squad because she's been doing it from 3 years old and she don't fear nothing. And some of the stuff that she's doing, I'm amazed by, because she's got no fear. It hasn't been to her yet. You know what I'm saying?
Is it true that you can throw a baby, not a baby, it got to probably be a certain age, but you can throw them in the water and they automatically know how to swim?
Yeah.
Yeah, at birth,
Yeah.
because they came out of the water, you know. They said, look it up. I saw it on
They
Facebook.
had to so we got to relearn how to swim. That's crazy. That's how much.
Because they done tricked our mind. That go to show you. That's one of the things, because your mind has been formulated to not know that that's what you come from, and you're able to do this naturally. This is all the cutoff and the dissemination,
It's the
even from the
program.
And that's
low
the
cells.
first speech as well. Amma, when you're a baby, you say Amma. That's the first speech. Amma, Amma. You know, Abba, Abba, Abba.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what you first say. That was the.
Yeah.
That's why you get Amma as mother. You know what I'm saying?
The babies know the healing sounds, the healing vibrations. Like, say if they want something, say they want their mama, they want their daddy, they just want to be cuddled, whatever the case may be. When they doing that, they mama and dad, they know when they do that, they feel that vibration. It sends a vibration through them. It soothes them too. They might be saying mama, dad, whatever, but they can feel that vibration soothing them within them.
Oh, and I saw
That
one
makes no
too.
sound.
And I saw on Facebook like a baby was crying, and the father picked it up and he held it to his chest, and he's like, and it stopped crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my son used to lay on my chest and he used
That's
to
what I
talk
used
on the
to say. To get out my head, Blue, I used to say the same thing. I used to lay my baby down on my check, and guess what I used to do, y'all? Rap. All of my babies, like each one of my youngest, right?
Yeah,
The first thing that I did to him, the very first thing that I do to him when I grab him was rap. I'm talking about, like, y'all hear me rap? I literally told him his name, who everything I am, who I am, what it's gonna be. And I'm talking about they literally grew up exactly the way that I told them from the very first that I told them what they was gonna be. Each one of them, I gave them a different task, and they all took on the task that I gave them.
Yes.
Formed from the beginning.
And that's why I think a lot of these, especially this like vaccination they're trying to give us, I think that's to like to kind of like break that natural bond within us, you know, that natural aura, because we're magnetic, and I believe this is a demagnetizing vaccination, you know.
Like I told you, the pineal gland, and the other way they get your pineal gland is the penile system. Another way they get your pineal gland is thinking, man, it's everything with the penis. The other way they get your, and it's all deception, right? And that's how they it's like, say you got a fruit, right, but you put it in the freezer. That's what they doing to the middle of our brain, bro.
That's what they did with the whole world back when too, with this these winters and seasons. It wasn't none of this. It wasn't no winter time. It was no such thing as no winter time. That's another
Yes.
deception and a lie. All of it. The shit is crazy. And with that shot, like you said, what they doing is they're reconstructing. I keep saying this, they reconstruction from what we call or consider the DNA to RNA. The RNA is the reconstruction of the molecules of our crystallized being to a different being. So they're actually shape shifting us molecularly from the inside. And the nanoparticles are helping, and it's all a part of what they're doing to try to take us more and more from the spirit, trying to disseminate and isolate and freeze our spirits into a certain cell structure. Go ahead, bro.
What you just said is, and now this what these vegans gotta understand is that's how they attacking y'all through vegan. Now RNA is also the DNA of plants. So they manipulating the RNA in the plants, then you eat the plants. Now it's manipulating your DNA. You see how this working now. So now
But
they pushing this,
it's a
they
difference in
putting
that
this
though.
vegan.
RNA is RNA, but it's how it's used. That I hear what you're saying, and you're right, but you're not wrong. But the difference is there is RNA in the plant, bro, but they cannot reconstruct it to us without using the artificial stuff, not with the real plants, photonic
But
stuff.
they have to get it in you, and they getting it in you through breathing and eating. Now you know we plants let off carbon monoxide. We feed them the oxygen. They get a little bit in that way. I'm telling you, RNA comes from plants and vegetables. That's a plant thing. That's a tree thing. That's a Now we come from all of that and above, but to get the RNA at a level to even be able to tamper with it, I'm telling you, that's what they doing with this vegan shit. Just type in manipulation of plant RNAs. And then you will see why basically all the plants is the mother plant, never the father plant. You know, then you get a rise of these homosexuals. All the meat is female meat, not male meat. And they pumping this in, you are what you eat.
Right.
So they looking at we can put steroids in this animal, manipulate the RNA of this plant. When they consume it, it'll do the job itself. But it don't work because the pineal gland's so dope. That's why a pine tree is forever green. So it's still not gonna work. Go ahead, you got it.
Right.
I'm sorry. But what you said, Sister Show, is so real because I've been saying it too. Like, I think they literally froze time so that they could survive over here because I believe it was always warm. It's like tropical. It's supposed to be warm everywhere. But now
Yes.
it snows. It's winter time and it's fall. That's why they call it the fall. It's the fall of time or the fall of nature, as if you will. And
Yes.
why does a snow what's it, a snowflake? It looks like a crystal, right?
Yes.
When you said crystallize, it made me think of snow because it's not supposed to be like that. So I think they froze time. That's why they stopped the clock and started counting like before Christ and after Christ, or whatever.
Baby. You on it?
Hey, look at this.
Oh yeah.
Just piggybacking on where y'all just said the winter. You know, the winter time say it's weird, huh? You know, say when summer come, a lot of people they go and get them big gulps. You know, they be ice. And what they say you can get a brain freeze. You know what I'm saying? And you know, a brain freeze is like a headache. It hurt. You know what I mean? If you drink that cold ash, it can even shock your body where, you know, say your body will get chills across it. You know what I mean?
Pulling out of the fire. That's all I'm trying to say with what dropped exactly that. It's the pulling out of the fire, the freezing of the mind.
Yeah, the freezing of the mind. Yeah, you know, you could drink it where you will be all right, but if say the big gulp, it's telling you just there, take big gulps and it's gonna freeze your damn brain and it'd be a big cup. You know, say it's not natural. You know what I'm saying?
Not. Because like even the word winter is like they it's like win her. They won from Mama Nature in a sense. And like and when I said before Christ, it's like before the crystallization and after the crystallization. Like, geez.
Yes, and she cries, which is her.
It's a literal the season.
Snow is salt. It looked like salt. Snow is salty. That's why they use salt to melt the salt,
the snow.
The snow, because it turns to the water, because ice is salt and salt is salt water, which is it cries. And
look,
and it goes up.
What they both do. Salt preserves meat, so does ice.
Yes, Lord.
It breaks it down.
Yes.
It breaks it down to its original component.
That's why in winter you fall back. Like you said, it's the falling of winter or the falling of time.
Yes, the freezing.
In the winter, time fall back because they was froze. Like you said, they froze time and walk back in time. This is when winter come around. Santa Claus came, when they was talking about it was warm that time. But when heat rises, it freezes water. That's why the eyelids is frozen, because the lid had to be on the top of the water. You know, the lid put the top on the water, which is our eyelid. So it had to be frozen. That's what the ice wall is about. You feel me? Because the ice wall is our eyelids hanging up with the eyelashes. You feel me? The eyelashes in the trees as the eyelids walked on the land. You feel me? The water inside of the eyes. Inside of the eye.
Right.
It's the Most High telling you this one sentence and you got it. here's what he's saying with when you see the suns, right? When you see the suns, which is the seasons, here's exactly what he's saying right in your face. When I spring, some of fall. So when I spring,
Oh
some
my
of
Lord.
fall. And
Wow.
but then they use all these other things to, and it's a message right there, man. So
Yes.
I'm telling you, when I fuck this goddamn
Hey,
earth
bro,
up
stop,
with
bro.
these seasons, some of y'all gonna die, and that's nothing but Satan talking to you. And
Yes,
never
and
mind.
that's why they associate fire with Satan, with hell, because it's supposed to be hot. It's supposed to be hot.
They don't want you to. They don't want you to know that it's supposed to be hot. The fire actually creates that crystallization. Remember, so if you thinking, or they can freeze us, it's keeping us. So what did I
Diamonds.
say? That's keeping us in the physical, because the heat is what actually sets off the flame, the fire, the chaos, bringing the energy, the Ka energy that we are used to, what we're supposed to be having within us. That's in the base of our spine. We got to bring that up. We got to
Yeah,
make
the
it
fire.
pop. So what they do is they inseminate all these different things to cool that energy down, to lower that frequency, to keep that fluctuation from moving like that into zit, 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 zit. If they
That's
do that,
crazy
we
you
don't
said
reach
that.
the
As you were saying that, sis, I was thinking, I'm gonna stop going live. Y'all gonna get my channel shut down. Keep on talking all of this goddamn truth on my channel. Y'all, y'all trying to get my shit shut down, dropping all this shit.
I'm telling y'all right now, man, get a backup channel regardless. Get a backup channel. I can't stress it more. You at
They
least
can't
want to
stop
listen
us.
to people on it because it's hard to get them back. Look, I got a young elder channel, right? I just started. That motherfucker got 8 subscribers, bro.
Well,
I
you
said
gotta
no.
put it out to us, bro. We gotta put it on. We can
No,
get
I
that
did
right
do
there.
that. I did all that. I'm saying it takes time for it to hit them algorithms and shit. So just start it now. So if they do mess with your channel, you at least got 200 subs over here, and that can get right back at you and find you. Because once you lose all these people, man, you got to go to other people's page and resub and
I'm glad you said that. What's up with the Kinetic channel, the Net Connect channel? I can't get on that motherfucker no more.
Oh no, man! Copper Tom be playing a lot of copywritten. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you don't give a damn.
Yeah,
He
he done got
probably
smacked
doing
a couple of times.
Huh? Don't let me
I was
find
trying to
out.
go live on there today. They wouldn't let me go live there today.
It wouldn't let you go live there today, bro? Really?
They say YouTube won't let you go live or something.
I told y'all, man, y'all can't be playing copyright shit on that channel, man. Y'all gotta leave that shit.
Yeah.
It probably struck for a week, though. It probably got a strike for a week. Whoever's got the channel that can go through the analytics and shit, they should have got an email saying.
Wisdom seeker.
Right. We all got one pretty much. I'm gonna look and see, but I didn't see nothing. I haven't checked my email for nothing, but it could be in there. Any of us should have got something if it's saying it's a
It'll be
strike.
on the dashboard. It won't be on the YouTube app. You have to go to the dashboard of the
Okay.
YouTube dashboard.
That shit crazy. Either way, they Huey said y'all gonna be the strike. Strike us out, shit. We ready. I dare you. I dare you. Y'all can't fuck with
Y'all
this.
going to fuck in.
This fire is fire. This
I
flame
mean,
is flame. It's lit. It's
Shit.
I'm listening, man. Y'all. Oh,
I'm probably gonna go live later. I'm gonna try.
I'll come through.
right. Me too. Cause we need to keep it moving all day. Keep the flow moving. I be trying
Yes.
other stuff going on, man. That's the only reason I ain't been live lately, man. But I need to. Just like I've been here, I gotta take the time to dedicate. The info was good. I had to get up here. We gotta make sure we doing it because we gotta keep it going. Especially when we got it together. Ain't nobody sitting there arguing with us and everybody flowing in different we all adding in. I love this. Everybody in the same.
Hey, drop. You said winter, spring, summer, fall. So like as we rising up, sun gonna
When
go
I
down.
spring, no, when I spring.
Whoever
When
was at
I
the top gonna
spring.
go down. That's
Yeah.
the flipping of the totem pole. That's
Oh, that's fire.
Right.
That's the
The
yin
biggest
and yang.
grandest tower. You know how they talk about that Eve bit off the apple in the what they call it, the enchanted garden or whatever that is.
The Garden of Eden.
Garden of Eden, right.
Of
Now, I
eating.
think the Garden of Eden
From
is
eating.
where
Yeah.
the Aurora Borealis is, because
Mm.
that was one of the strongest towers in that area, and that they knocked down. And when they knocked it down, those souls, the energy and stuff, still gravitating to that area. That's why all those souls and stuff are over there. All that organic energy from all different spirits and stuff like that. That's why all those colors are over there. That's why all that frequency and flow. They can't explain it. And they don't know what it is. Y'all can try and find out, but y'all not. But they
Mm.
know. They know where it come from, and that's what they be trying to keep in this area. They
Why
use
you
a lot of that energy from over there against us, using our people's energy against us because they're tapping into it with all these different frequencies and Wi-Fi's and all this shit.
why you think they call the cabal spectrum or called
Right.
cable
Spec.
spectrum?
Yep.
Spec.
That light that you
And
talking
they
about.
use fiber optics. They use
Oh, and
fiber optics. Okay,
yes,
which is light.
yes. And why do you think fire brings smoke? Because the fire is material. It's like material, and the smoke
Hmm.
is like it
Yep.
disappears. So the fire is the body, and the smoke is the spirit.
Yep.
Wow.
Big,
Yeah.
big,
Mm.
So
But
if
big
the,
you
the
tie
boom.
in
spirit
the
is actually
fuel,
fire, though, sis. When you think about it, literally, it is fire, carbon, blue flame. That's what the spirit is. The light body is literally blue flame energy.
Yes, it's energy. Hmm.
Mm.
you resin. Just like if you smoke weed, you will see when you got good weed with a lot of resin in it, the smoke at the tip of the blunt be blue. It
Mm.
don't be like all
Yeah.
brown looking like a blunt. That mean you smoking some fucking bama. But look,
Right.
that blue smoke is the resin. I even say a bar. I say what I say. I've risen from what's left from reefer. Like I grew from the you know how you put they say you put the rose that grew from the concrete.
Concrete.
Hmm.
You said you the resin. Woo. The
Yeah,
resin is risen.
Mm.
That's right.
left from that fire and smoke, and that's what we is. And
Mm.
we the aftermath of the fire and smoke. We was left, and it's our job to get our fucking spirit and soul back together instead of just
Right.
having a soul and a spirit. You want that shit to intertwine like that goddamn. If you allergic to penicillin sign, that snake that wrap around it. All right, cool. Never mind. The
Mm.
spine that go up your back. What they say, you ain't got no backbone, nigga.
Mm.
Hmm. We
What in the
we
Yeah.
army? What they make you do, man? Man, square your shoulders up, stand up, tuck your man,
Fix your
lift your
posture.
chin up,
Facts.
man. Keep your head up. What is wrong with you? Just your posture alone can give you a different. Like me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a slouchy nigga. Shoulders come in, chest come in. I be like, I'm tired of standing up broad. But these young motherfuckers, man, make sure you stand up broad, keep your head up, and
Keep your head
it helps. Yeah, it helps you. That's real shit, though. You keep
That's
ducking
real.
your head, man. I gotta. Next thing you know, you grabbing your eyeballs with your fingers and shit. Like, man, now you in this deep ass thought and shit. Fuck, thinking, do something.
up. Mm. But
Man.
but that spinal cord is like um it's the snake because they already say you have a serpent brain or something. How do you call
right.
that?
Right. The spine is
The reptilian brain. Yep.
Yes, the reptilian brain, and it's even
yeah.
like when us women when we walk, it's like it's like a snake, like you all the
Yeah.
curves.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's real.
Slithering like a
And,
little snake.
That's
Hmm.
very
Spinal,
true.
spinal,
and, and,
spinal,
it's also a
spinal.
scorpion, right? It also could be a scorpion because you got to add the rib cage, but it also can be a centipede that makes the cocoon. So it's so
Mm.
many things in life that you can connect with what's going down the back of your brain and down your spine. What
Because these are
you
the
don't
things
think
we
The
there's a
connect
spine
to.
is
reason at all?
everyone spinning. It's the spinning. The
It's
spinning,
everything
Did
we
you
spinning of
say
the
connect
cord.
spine,
They don't
nail?
like they don't
Yeah, the
no they
spine
don't
nail cord, which is the needle on the record. The needle is spinning on the record. The cord is the cord.
on
You know
what
what I
you
mean?
record.
So
Yes,
you
you
got
record.
so your ass is the tip of that thing that touches the vinyl disc. And
Hell
when
yeah.
you
Right.
get
That's what
up,
he's saying with the scorpion. Yes.
And the vinyl again is like we was talking about, which is the Marty the what's the Martian name again?
Martin the Martian.
Martin
Somebody
the Martian.
said.
That's the black fuck.
Yep.
That's the alien. That is
Yep.
the black hole. That's the
oil.
black hole.
Yeah,
Hey,
black
did
hole.
you know the first circumcisions was going like this? And you're not gonna find a source. You know how circumcision had nothing to do with the dick. Listen, you know how you cut a motherfucking listen. You know how you cut a Rottweiler's tail off. Humans had tails. That's why you got a tailbone. And that was a thing. When you was born, chop the tail off. And then the tail quit growing. This is why elephants now quit growing husks. Because they took all the fucking husks out the other elephants and was selling them and shit. Now the elephant can't even grow a husk. This real shit. You can even find motherfuckers with a long
And that's crazy as hell. You talk about the tailbone and they cut our tail off, but the tailbone was still there. The same thing like they did to the bear. He was witnessing. Witnessing the bear.
Right, because the tail is cartilage.
Yeah, but it wasn't an animal tail. It's like a fish tail.
Yeah, no, you needed a tail. Listen, you needed a tail because it was high growth and everything. Just like an animal need a tail. That tail ain't there for no reason. It's to swipe shit and move shit. You look at Avatar, they got a fucking tail.
And it's to keep balance. It's to keep them balanced. You feel me? It's the
But
swivel.
the tail is the cartilage.
Yes, the car got the tailgate and the tail
the steering wheel.
Right. Now when you a baby, everything is cartilage and it forms the bone. They figured since the tailbone, the tail part was still cartilage, and they started cutting this shit up, man. You ain't gotta believe me. I don't give a fuck if you do or not. I'm just telling you.
I know we all have a tailbone, so I believe that. But I think it's more. It's like because we came out of the water. It's like a fish tail or the mermaid's tail or whatever.
Yes, and when the car fish tail, what it do? Skirt, and we had to come out the skirt, and we was tired. We had to pay tithes because we had to come out the tide, and we was our tithes, and we was tithes because our mama's tubes wasn't tied. But when we came out, we tied her ties in a knot so that the blood wouldn't flow through. We cut. That's how we came out and became a blood clot because we came out as a big blot of blood, but the blood was covered up in what we call our skin. You feel me? But we was a blood clot. We was bleeding. We was the clot, seeing the L. We was the lot, the parking lot. That's why when we died, they had to put us in the plot. You feel me?
And I believe like
you the skin that you are in. They always tell you that. People don't know what that or really hear because they don't want to look at the word. It says you are the skin that you are in.
Yes, comfortable in the skin that
you're inside of the skin. The skin is just what's covering you, but you are the skin. You're what's within the skin. That's really you. It's not the skin.
The sky or the guy that's in disguise, or the skin is disguise, the sky that we in.
What do they call this? The stories from the gods, or the stories from the goddesses? They call them what? Fairy tales. Now, cool. Now, never mind.
You're right.
I'll say what I'm gonna say next. Spill that drop.
Yes.
It already left. Too late.
And they got the wings with the wand, and they be wandering. They doing magic spells. They cast spells.
That was fire. Fairy tale.
That was us. I was telling y'all that mystical garden. They be talking about how they be showing these gardens in them little Disney cartoons. The Disney literally tells everything. Those gardens they come out with like the swinging and the dancing trees and the flowers talking. That literally used to be our world until they came and changed everything, took it out of the natural. We were connected to everything that was walking on here because we created it.
We made the world like make believe. We made the world like
everything they say make believe was not make believe. It was real. It was true. Right. And they make it into fairy tale, so we don't believe in the fantastic.
And then look, where say the fairy tale is make believe, they make you believe that it's unreal. You know what I'm saying? That ties to that very thing where they say you can't say we didn't tell you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's look.
That's a
Three blind mice.
the
Look
B
Yeah.
out.
the lie in it. What you were saying earlier, all of that.
3 BMs, 3 baby mamas, 3 blind mice, 3 BMs.
Man, so
Hey,
you said we didn't tell you. We didn't tell you.
Right, we told you.
hey, hold up. You gonna make me talk about that frog, man.
Hold
But look,
on, bro. You said the 3 blind mice though, which is the Mars and them ice inside of the ice. The ice is in the freeze. Me with the ice, the frozen.
the ice is in my eyes.
Oh man, the icy.
Humpty
The
sat
big,
on the wall.
I see the big go.
Yeah.
Humpty sat on the wall. Humpty had a great fall. Yeah, we got to jump over this wall, bro. We ain't trying to help build a wall in case we building one for us.
Hey, drop. Look, to add that to say the skin, you was just talking about the skin thing. Say that's your cousin. You know, that's COSIN, where your cousins, they come through your parents, brothers and sisters, and they co-sign. This is where I was talking about you not being able to vouch for a motherfucker. It ain't nothing you can say, but your actions to show your peoples that you got they back. Cause this my cousin. I'll bust your fucking face to the back of your brain about my cousin. And you won't see it coming. Cause I ain't got two things to say. This is where I ain't gonna vouch, but your ass gonna feel the ouch. Cause I'm a co-signer inside of this family I was born into, and this is my cousin. You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing with say having, a person giving you a cosign. It's your cousin. And this is your Crips and Bloods, your cousin.
Yeah.
Because that's the code you saying. That's code you saying. What you just said as far as signing a contract, the code you saying, cousin, code you saying.
And you can take that O out and it's still gonna sound cousin. But then when you take the O out, it's CUC. See now, now pull that O is the R, right? That's the beginning of the binary code, ain't it?
That's right.
Pull that C is the half of that, right?
Yeah.
That's the sin right there. When they say they ate the fruit in the garden, what they said is they started regulating and selling the fruit instead of letting it be a garden of fruit. And now it's a garden of how much bread y'all got. And that's what the serpent telling them. You can capitalize off this shit y'all living in. There's a bunch of Adamites. You got to look up Adamites so you know Adam and Eve was not the first people on earth. They were the first people to start running this goddamn code that's being ran over us forever. This is why they use the Bible. Never mind.
They say there were already people like in the land of Nut. There were giants in the in the land before Adam and Eve. But I think Phil Valentine said it best. He said they said we fell into sin. He said no, we didn't fall into sin. We fell into skin because when Adam and Eve ate of the fruit, they were I think they were just spirits. But when they saw they got a body, and that's why they tried to cover up their body because they saw they were naked.
Right, and that's when God and asked them, "Who told you were naked?" The premise of that is, how are you naked when you don't have a body? They shouldn't have had a body. This is the thing, and they were disconnected.
This is the baby they had.
Yes, we are the fallen angels. We fell into skin.
And what
with
do
the cold head.
What do the fruit that the tree ate off of, right? That's the tree got a root. And now what's the root of all evil? Money. They started regulating it. But that back up, I'm still behind. Y'all went into
Right, I was trying to say something about the part
go back into that. Hell yeah,
so the skin part of it, I was saying like the skin, right? When we think about that, so they didn't know, right? They were light beings. Remember, I was telling y'all before in that Bible, when I read that, this would show me that whole day. It was everything was like being everything cleared off of the earth. Then boom,
Yes,
here's the Adam
yes.
and Eve story. So now what had happened, they fell into the sin. When what mine I just said about the cousin, when he kept saying something, I'm thinking, yeah, that's the cold I sin. So that was a part of that because as our generations left, like I said, the light is coming through our ancestors, it's come through us. This is how we perpetrated. A cousin is kinfolk. So they have also come through that same line of light energy because they're all falling under the same thing. So now when I bring my cousin in, it's the I sin. I'm bringing them into the corporation of this sin. All of our ancestors in the corporation of this same sin because we all fell up under this physical being. We should not have fell under this. We should have been strong enough to stay out of this and be in the light. But we all fell under. So
Yeah.
we're all caught conglomerates in the same sin of the skin.
Yes, but
Now,
when
to
you
love
say
not.
light, I think it's really darkness. It's the force, but it's a dark force, but it's like a black light.
Right. Black is the light. The darkness is the light. See,
It's the light.
that is the
Yeah,
light.
that's fire.
I'm talking about the dark. That is the light. It all comes from the dark. It has to stem from there. Just like you were saying earlier about like with the smoke or whatever. That smoke is just a small piece of it, like dynamite. When it explodes, and there's all these particles and pieces that bring out that smoke and all that from the combustion of that energy. And that
Yeah.
same energy, that's the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got me hyped like I'm, you know what I'm saying? Just like I just woke up yesterday.
Right. That's how we need it. That's how we like it, right, bro?
Uh-huh. So hey, it's like damn, like you said that like being naked, you didn't have a body. You know what I'm saying? So like where you fell into skin, that's where that baby they had was naked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like
So who had the first skin? The goddamn fruit. That's crazy.
oh, say that again, drop.
Yeah.
The first thing that had skin was the fruit.
Yeah.
And that's deep. That's deep because like where they talk about, you know, how the light sustains, it's like everything I bite is light.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
A pear ain't nothing but a ball of light.
Hey, Beast Boy was like, that's why a piece of fruit bruised. But
it
And
bruised.
even the word
drop an
naked.
apple is bruised, yeah.
Okay, yeah, yep.
Banana. The purpose of clothes, that's why they keep us in clothes, y'all. They don't want us to be naked. Shit, I'd be walking around butt ass naked if it was up to me. But they want us in look, I'm comfortable.
You know it.
I ain't got nothing constricting me and shit. So when it
Man.
comes to that, our electric body, that's what we're used to. We're used to being connected to nature. Because when we're free, our frequency connects to everything that is natural, the grass, the air, the everything. So they keep us in clothes because it also helps with another disconnect, just like they disseminate the babies at birth. This is another part of keeping us from our electric body, being able to connect with our inner self, keeping it, that's like it's just so much of everything that disseminates like Drop said about the cold and knowing that they put this cold here, they put this ice freezing. I was talking to somebody, I was trying to tell them about this. They said, oh, the Antarctic, that's natural. It shit is natural to what was made, but it's not natural because that ice wall, that is not natural. That is not what was made on this earth. It is artificial. It is a part of a deep freeze when it came over to everything. It's our ancestors are literally like frozen in that ice and shit right now.
It's like grafted. Grafted is grafted.
The waters right now.
I'm
Yo,
glad
yeah.
about that shit too, man. That motivates me, man. Because now we on the same page. Listen, you can grab the mic, but I'm about to change the whole narrative. All right, now we know. Now. All right, I'll let Blue talk first.
Yeah, because maybe
Damn, I forgot Blue was even on here.
No, I was just gonna say, has anybody listened to a tree before? Like,
to what?
bro, that sounds like one of them scary doors to a dungeon.
Yeah,
has anybody listened to a tree like in silence? And just stood and.
Yes.
Oh man, Blue, is you reading my mind?
You gotta grab that tree, brother, too. You can connect to it. You can actually grab it, hug it, and literally get the frequency that's coming from the inner earth to help balance you.
The only reason I didn't want to say hug it, because obviously I didn't. I just didn't think it.
Hey, who had that creepy door sound that I be having? Somebody.
That was me.
Too, man.
Hey. And then he said something about a tree. You know what I'm saying?
He said, listen to it, right? So as you listening to the tree or the wind, Blue, and then mine's eye, you can grab it after. So as you listening to the tree or the wind shaking the leaves, or is that the tree making the sound with the wind?
No, you can hear like a vibration in the tree. It's like a soft but hard humming.
Yes.
Yeah, but obviously in the collective
You can
you
talk
hear all
to
of
it.
that as well, the wind and that, and you basically take it all in. Remember, I hear
that is
antenna
something.
as well.
Yes, brother, because our
Look,
trees, right, were the
I gotta do
antennas
it. I
that
never
were
did
torn
that.
down. I swear, this one line. Our trees, right, were the
Only one line. Let's over
antennas
here.
that we connected to, our towers that we connected to, that gave us a lot of the light information that connected to the coding crystals within us. They knocked the shit down. All these so-called mountain tops and all that. These are the roots of trees. These trees, so-called trees we see now, these shits is like bushes. These is branches compared to the trees that we used to have. And our ancestors had all this information that was encoded in the crystallization and all of those towers that gave us information. And all these were knocked down in the Great War. But go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Hey,
no, this really is one line for real, my because I keep
you
grabbing.
go, Gucci fam. It's all
Gotta be
greatness.
getting obnoxious, but I'm in my bag. Now,
Nah, we
all
great.
of us, I guarantee all of us, if y'all didn't, then y'all probably not on my level. But when you was a kid, you gave a tree a hug. You wrapped your arms around that bitch and you hugged it for no reason.
Y'all going
you
in, man.
and you just grabbed the tree. You don't know why you grabbed it and hugged it. Nobody told you give a tree a hug.
It called you. It called you. It called you to it. Your
Boy, hey.
instinct and you resoned with it. You didn't know why, but you had to get the connection and be more grounded. And this is why we, the ones that are woke now, since then we've had a connection. We knew this from. Listen, I've been knowing most of this shit. I didn't know how to organize it. I know what I was thinking. I've been knowing a lot of this shit since I was like 7 years old. Real talk. I always been isolated loner. They always told me I was older than my age. All this nonsense. I couldn't deal with my friends too much, but on a certain level because they shit was always like, damn, they like kids, and I was a kid, but I didn't even realize it. It's crazy.
My mom.
You look. You was a child. They was kids. Where the child is say bent on learning. That child is not a kid and nothing. Is say wicked about that child. Just because the children get everything they need without having to put a educated sentence together, don't mean they wicked. And they wouldn't be here without you, say, either lusting or having the sexual relation. You know what I mean?
And you know how
But
they say
you
know how they say don't disturb a kid while they sleeping.
See,
that's what they
that's
call
that's
it.
why.
That's what they call it. Listen, guess what they call it when a kid is snatched? A kid kidnapped.
Kidnapping.
Right.
It's stolen because you
in
steal
Jamaica.
their dreams. That's what I was trying to say earlier. When the baby, you're not supposed to break their rest because they're connected to the spiritual realm, and we're not understanding that, not knowing what's going on. The importance of that, them being able to recollect information and remember that as they grow and have that inside. That's why we're not supposed to break their rest.
Yo, sister, that's true. Because I used to obviously, my mum used to tell me to hug the trees and listen. That's where I got it from. But that was in Jamaica. The only other time I did it was in Peru, and that was with a Lebanon tree. Other than that, it's like I was obviously taken from my traditional habitat, so I lost that natural connection because I knew what I would have been like if I had stayed in Jamaica. As much badness I've gone over there, I know I wouldn't be as materialistic as I've been, like how I have been over here. You know what I'm saying? I would have been a more natural person of the land, because that's what I love the most, the land. You get me? The water.
But even the roots over there, bro. Do you know a lot of the roots over there in Jamaica, right? My son-in-law mom, it costs so much for her to send me certain things. I'm gonna have to calm down.
The only time I used to break
certain things, but the roots.
The only time I hugged the tree as a child was when I had to go out and break off a switch so my mom could whoop me.
That was funny. Hey, but look,
the tree hugged your ass, did
Yep.
Do you know the only thing that got your fingerprint is a tree? When you cut that tree down and them rings, it actually say how old the tree is. This is what your fingertips do also. That's why
Represent.
your 15-year-old fingerprints is not the same as your fucking old ass now. So
I
that's why
resonate that.
they took fingerprints out of the court system. First of all, you got never mind none of that. But what I'm saying is the dot in the middle of that tree is the seed. That's the center point. And then you see the ripple. That's exactly what your fingertips is. They don't ask you about no toe tip because your legs and shit ain't got no fucking organs in it. Your upper body is what it is. It's your lower body. You just need that to move around. You don't need that to feel. If I cut your legs off, you can live. I cut your upper body off, your legs can't do shit. Never mind that part.
Hey, that's this deep. Y'all talking about the trees and shit. Excuse my language too.
No, we're only talking about tree, not shit.
Right. But the manure make that motherfucker grow. And that's mud. But look, it's like, look, I just seen this video, dude talking about trees, right? He put a 24-hour plus camera on a certain tree. And they was just watching, you know what I mean? But it was a sound that came. You know what I mean? A sound, like he heard it when they sped up the video when they watched back. And he like, damn, he like this sound, it sounds like a beat. You hear me? He thought it was just a random, you know how trees when they move, they be creaking, and like that door we just heard. You know what I mean? So look, he like, man, he like it's making a tune. You hear me? Like where he explained the tune. All I could remember was what's that song Michael Jackson made? All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. You know, it was like that beat, not the original or whatever, but he had a little it was like a little, you know, that little.
It was like a high.
Oh yeah.
That's
Wow.
what the trees was doing. Like he went all around the world recording trees, and every tree around the world, every forest is making this beat.
Did he do that for real, or are you
That's
speaking
right.
in consciousness? Because if he did that for real, he the GOAT. If
He
that's what
did that for real.
he the
Yeah.
GOAT. You can't beat him. It's over
I'm
with.
And you
sending
know
you
what?
I'm gonna send y'all the video, man.
Yeah, send it.
You know what? You know what? That you just said that mind's eye. That remind me.
Hmm.
Do you know that a lot of the original rappers, when they first started doing the rapping and stuff like that, that's what they did.
Hmm.
You can actually go and like buy sounds.
Mm.
Like say if a person want like a cricket sound, you know you hear all these sounds in movies and stuff. If you
Right.
record
Effects,
these things,
yes.
do you know that there's a
Mm.
site that you can download those if people want to buy it, you can make money off of it. They literally purchase sounds. So in these movies and
Mm.
in those rap songs, they all did a lot of that natural stuff back with even like the Earth, Wind and Fire, all of that. They used a lot of natural tunes, and people had thought it was
Wow.
probably music, but they were actually using voiceover recordings of sounds, natural nature sounds, which is crazy.
Hmm. Hey, it fucked me up
Yeah, like
because
it's
all I
used
could
like
hear was that.
yeah.
That's all I could
Sorry,
hear
go
was
on.
all I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
That's what the trees are saying.
That's
Damn.
what the trick, man.
Talking about them
Man, look
And
trees.
it's
up Mama Say, Mama Saw me.
deforestation.
You know, Michael was telling it all. That's why they got rid of him because he got caught up in it. He didn't involuntarily get in there. His dad put him in there. So when he
Facts.
got to the age where he like held to the no, I'm tired of this. I'm getting out of this. And he started exposing everything. That's why they had to get rid of him because he was putting too much of the truth out
Did
there.
you know he died in
Hmm.
that Pepsi commercial though? That
Wow.
That's
Michael
where it was over.
Jackson.
Yep.
That's what happened. Yep.
We ain't
That's
even seen that nigga. We ain't saw Michael Jackson in so long.
Sin.
that's where we met Dave.
Y'all
Hey,
know
hey,
about
Yeah.
that.
look, I
Y'all
might
look
have
up
a
Dave
jewel.
Day. Because remember
Look,
remember Mind's Eye, they zoomed in on the eyeballs.
Yep.
And it was
facts.
exactly, dog.
Yep.
Exactly. But it
I
could have
showed.
been Photoshop
Mm.
and it could have been fake. But god damn it, I know that ain't Michael Jackson. Not the one laying with the white suit on with the tiger.
But bro, do
That
you
was the
know that
same lady.
video that he made? I think the one, not the one mine's I talking about, but the first video he made after that, right? I literally screenshot through the video, right? On one of them things where he moving his shit and twisting and turning, you could see his eyes is black through the whole damn thing, pure black.
Mm. Wow.
Seriously, I got the pictures. I showed it on Huey Pounder one day. Huey, you on there? Huey,
Bro, no, he
damn, I
ain't
want him to
here.
validate that
But
shit.
here's what I'm saying though. Listen,
Hmm.
when they killed this man live and was
Yep.
able to fool the people, that was a commercial. His head caught on fire, not his
But
leg, not his feet. His whole head caught on fire, and it was on
no,
fire for like
his hair,
14 to 15
it was his
seconds.
hair, not his head.
All right, cool. You know how fast a Jerry curl gonna
Yeah,
burn
well,
up? You
yeah,
get
all that spray in
hold on,
there
hold
and
on.
Right.
shit.
The
Oh
chemical
Listen,
wow. Yeah.
listen. Your
gave him
hair is
third
burnt.
degree.
Listen, your hair is burnt up within 5 seconds. He was on fire for about 25 seconds. That
Wow.
hair was then gone.
Yeah,
That's like
his
a curtain
brain was
catching
fried.
fire.
Ooh. Oh my
You know
God.
when you put your hair, if you put fire to it, that should be going within a second.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't nothing but air. Heated up air. Once it heated up, it's a
Have
wrap.
you ever burned the nose in your hair when you're trying to light a cigarette?
Oh, girl. No, that's the pain.
The flame like
Let it touch the scalp. No.
oh my God.
No, I done saw motherfuckers with a bang or whatever, and they just go to light a cigarette and that shit catch, man. Ain't nothing you can do about it. That hair is so flammable. It's like curtains hanging in the goddamn window. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If something hit it. If something hit that shit. That shit.
Wrap.
Your house might not even catch on fire because they ain't nothing flammable, but them curtains gonna be gone and you gonna have some black stains on your wall.
Mm.
Yo, Amma, Sister Soul, do you two put have you used Negrella oil or black seed oil in your hair? You know when you want to treat it and that.
Yes,
That's
but
good.
I use black seed for a lot of stuff. I've been offering the black seeds because I actually purchased a huge thing of it, so I was gonna give it away for shipping if anybody wanted it. And I don't know if you want some, brother, but yeah, I definitely got the black seeds, and I use it for some of everything. It's good for your
Yeah, I
hair,
like
it's good
using
for your
them.
skin, it's good for healing.
Hmm. No, I've never used it for my hair. I just use shea butter, but I'll definitely use it, you know.
Yeah, what you do, sis, you just take the black seeds. I know you can probably get them now. I'll tell you real quick. You get your black seeds,
Yeah.
right? And then you grind them up in like a your mixer or whatever, just so you can open the seeds up. Then
Mm.
you put them inside pan and put it on low and put a carrier oil, whatever carrier oil you like. I usually use like coconut or grapeseed oil. And then
Yes.
I put it in that simmer it and let all of the nutrients, you'll see it get black, 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 black in there. And then
Ooh.
that's the oil.
Wow. Hmm. Is that the same as that black Jamaican castor oil, or is that
Yep,
something?
Yeah,
black seed
yeah,
oil.
that's
Yep.
the thing.
That's exactly it,
Oh,
sis.
that's
It's like
okay.
aloe vera. You use the big aloe vera plant as well. Like I
Yep.
scrape out all of the jelly out of there, make it into like a squirty type of liquid. When I go in like the sauna and thing, or like for now, I just coat my body with it. You get me? It's good
Right.
still.
But
Keeps
on
you
that, sis, if
clean
you
tight.
use the aloe, you gotta soak it just for a female, because female use it in our hair, bro. So if you use the aloe, what you would do is cut it up in like little chunks. You know how you cut the square, and you'll set it in water for a few minutes, then take it out, put it on a paper towel. You'll see this yellow stuff coming out. It's actually coming
Yes.
from the inside of the skin. That's what makes the hair brittle. A lot of people think, I thought this aloe worked. That's because they don't clean that out. That yellow is like a poison that will actually make the hair brittle, make the skin dry up and stuff like that. So it's best to get it out.
Mm.
And you
Okay.
got them
Yeah, and some
ending
people.
nerves. Them ending nerves. That's the dead ends. Yeah, you right. And you gotta like if you got a plant and it got like leaves that's dying on it, you gotta cut them leaves out so the plant can keep growing because it draws from the source of the plant trying to keep that one leaf alive. Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
So
yeah.
yeah, but go
Drop. You
ahead.
remember that day we was showing the plants? You remember all my beautiful plants?
Yeah. When I
You know
showed the
all my
smoke
plants
plant,
gone, right?
yeah.
They died when I came up here, bro. I was so sad. I cried. Like, Horribly.
No, you know how they die? I'm going to tell you how they die. The plants get on a timer, right? And it's a certain, like if you change your window, your plant can die.
You
It
right, bro.
loses the timing. So now it's
Yep.
trying to do something. So like
My ginger.
if I wanted to bud a weed plant up, I just change the lighting and trick the plant into thinking it's time to bud. If I want that shit to keep growing forever, I just keep the same light and so it never bud up. And I can grow that shit like a beanstalk and then bud it up. And
So it
then we
won't
get
bud up
more
with the
crop
light. You
out.
got to put it in the dark to make it bud up.
No, you got to change the light cycle. You got to turn the plant into thinking it's time to harvest. The plant got they call them what membranes.
The membranes, yes.
Right, and it
The
knows
cells.
exactly when it's time to bud. It knows exactly when it's time to redo everything. That's why the evergreen tree never turn colors or nothing, because it's complete representation of who is the tree, and that's the pineal gland. That's why they grow pine cones. And they
And that's
trying
why
to
when you drink pine tea, it'll kill anything in your body.
listen. When you see a pine tree die in the winter, they got us. They figured it out. When you start seeing them motherfuckers die, then it's time to worry. They actually doing it now. But that evergreen tree said, I don't care if it's winter, bitch. I'm gonna look the same as I did in the summer.
Right. Yes.
Because it contains the energy. It's just like a crystal. Like I said, that's one of the bushes or the crystals, the original crystallized trees that have the information. They trying to change it, but that molecular structure cannot be changed.
And what color is a pine cone?
Hey,
It's like it'd be like a
golden,
brown, black, gold.
golden
Yeah, it's a
brown.
weird color. I don't see different colors
It's a
actually.
nigga's brain.
Hey, look at this.
Yo,
You know the fern. Say that pine tree is a type of fern tree, and say the fern is what gives you the fur. The it even like a fern tree look like a furry tree. It's a furnace. All of the fur in the topsoil, all these bushes and trees, they just literal furnaces. This is how the animals with the furs or the fur. This is how they regulate their temperatures with the fur in 100-degree weather. They won't burn up like we will. I don't
Look at
give a
the
damn who
sky.
you is. That sun will burn your ass, man.
And look, a pine cone is the seed for the pine tree. Put a nigga in the ground and you will prosper, man. That's what it's saying, man. When listen,
That's deep.
Now, let's get racial with it. I don't care about no Caucasians listening to say nothing but facts. Why is it the pine cones produce themselves when there's white snow on the ground? Guess what the pine cones drop themselves in? To the white snow. Hey, guess what? Now you got a more. Never mind none of that. So cool that the pine cone goes. Never mind. The pine cone goes into the ground and actually grow a forever thing. It's called
I like that right there,
evergreen.
Playboy. That was a sharp one right there. I like that.
But they want us to have a book to say it, and I keep trying to tell them they
Ain't
want
no
us
book.
to play. They just
Ain't
be
no
talking.
book drop. You right, brother.
Where's the source?
Read a book.
They holler in the background though. Yeah, where your information? Where you will sit your ass down and have a conversation.
Listen to the information. In a
Hey, look
book.
at this. Look at this, y'all. The booker is a booger. You always picking your nose. You digging in your nose like the booker is a booker. And don't flick your book at don't flick your book at me. Fuck you and that book, man.
And what they call niggas that con you and trick you, they call them bookies. Books is indoctrination. Books is to make you believe what another man said instead of saying it your goddamn self.
That's right.
So if a nigga named Paul Watson write a book that make him smarter than me because I didn't? He wrote his thoughts. He wasn't that's plagiarism if he did that. He wrote his thoughts, and now that's your source. Both of y'all about to lose today.
Hey, look, that's Martin and Eddie. That's real quick. That's Martin and Eddie. Where come on, Spanky man, he a square. He didn't know who he was fucking with. This old book reading ass nigga named Claude. He love his silverware being clean. Go ahead, Blue.
I was just gonna say, you know, I'm just still like quite far behind from it. So like, you know about the kernel inside the apricot seed. That's good for you as well. That looks like a pineal. What it really looks like.
You cut it in half, a peach in half, or any of that. It looked like a vagina. You cut an orange in half, or you peel an orange and then you break it in half.
No, I'm on about the seed.
That's where the seed comes from, though. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm on about no. Listen, I'm on about the kernel inside the seed. You broke the stone, yeah. That's where the original seed is. The kernel. That's what it's called. That looks like a pineal.
Yeah.
On the kernel, man, this boy he decapitated all of us with that one. Not in no negative way either. Because that goddamn kernel and that goddamn peach and the pineal gland is in the middle of the brain, and you cut that peach open and that little seed look just like the pineal gland. And then they call it the kernel, and then the kernel is what? And damn, that was fire, dog.
Yeah,
that was fire, dude.
That's the center, the nucleus, as they say.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But mine's how you said like you pick your nose, or if somebody says you pick your nose, well, you're supposed to say no. All right. I'm gonna pick my yes.
What part of the brain? Yeah, what part of the brain did Hannibal Lecter eat in that film?
I like that, Amma.
He ate the cerebral cortex.
All right then.
Yes.
Why?
He did. I'm just guessing. He did.
Who ate it? What y'all just said? Say that again, Blue.
Talking about
wait. Back up.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. What did you just say, Blue? Who ate what?
Hannibal Lecter ate the brain. But you heard my motherfucking bar, man, and you acting like you didn't. When I said Hannibal Lecter eating the brain of those foes, stretchers get made for those. You had to hear that. If you ain't hear that,
I heard you.
No, I ain't heard that. I didn't hear you say that.
Page. Yeah, we on the same page.
That nigga got mandibles.
They take the monkeys and eat the monkeys' brains as a delicacy in a lot of countries.
Facts.
That's a lie.
They did that on Indiana Jones. Y'all remember? They had a big ass boa constrictor. They had a big ass boa constrictor laying the whole length of the dinner table. Like that motherfucker was just steamed it, a whole snake on the table for anybody to take a big ass piece of it. You know what I'm saying? Mandibles. Look, it was giants in the earth them days. It's ant art, y'all.
Yes.
This is ant art. Look what I learned from Tyler Perry. You like how you learned something from Tyler Perry, right?
From TP?
Yeah. That nigga was like when it be like hallelujah, right?
Hallelujah.
Right. What he's saying is hell will lure you. That's what he's saying. Wow. This is why I use this accent, and he tried to slip it in like he just some type of country. Don't nobody say that. Hallelujah. And it's hallelujah. So
yeah, he's saying lure.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Yeah, even when he says hello.
Okay.
I just sidebar.
Wow. You right, sis? He'd be like, hello.
Helen. They're fucking Candyman shit.
It's some evil people, but sometimes evil can be used to fight against evil. So, like I would have to be evil when somebody come in my house and I just split their shit right down the middle. The good in me is curl up and get duct tape, dog. The good in me is not gonna hurt the person. The bad in me, I gotta let my demons do their thing. I'm not gonna niggas be like, yeah, cast my demon. I'm not casting shit out. They cool. They ain't gonna fuck with you. Don't fuck with them.
I got some words for you.
To save your life.
It's like having 3 pit bulls that'll eat you up. Not in case I tell them to. They'll sit there and lick your hand. Go ahead.
You just said, yeah, you just said evil versus evil. Yeah, that was like saying life versus life, or the living versus living, if it's spelt backwards in witchcraft.
It is life versus life. It's
Hell on earth,
celestial
innit?
versus terrestrial. It's life versus life, man versus man, woman versus woman, child versus. It's all verse. Everything is the universe. That's why it's called verse, and that's why the word is universe. You and I verse. See how it's
You and
working. It's
I
all
first.
wordplay.
You
It's all
you
wordplay, bro.
generate electricity. I keep telling y'all this. You is the that electricity, that oscillating energy, that Ka energy in the pit of our spine. That's you. And then the night is at home waters. It literally, look this up. It means at home waters. The waters at home. NI. That's what nine means. Birth is an area of activation. Activation. Any type of area that's activated is in verse. It's in movement. It's in motion. That's what the universe is. It's us.
You're a double agent. I see two U's. You're an agent.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. Where say look at this. A lot of
You're a
people
double agent. Go
where
ahead, man.
What's a double agent?
yeah, look, we all speak double. Oh, you in trouble. Look, where we all are up here talking backwards. And this is why I'm up here talking, because I know it and I want to point it out. You feel me? Say witchery and all that bullshit they try to put on us. Yeah, that's everybody, because the language is a bastardized language, and you are talking backwards to me while you going forward in your life. Now, if you don't notice, this is where you may serve me confusing, because me being who I am today, I'll know you don't know what you talking about.
You want to know what make it right, mind's eye? I'm giving right to you. That dyslexia, and you talking backwards, but you talking back to me. And what do they call the thing in the phone? Alexa. But go ahead, keep going.
Dyslexic, yeah. That's man. Oh, look, dyslexis. You know what I'm
Because they
saying?
told us everything in reverse.
I ain't mad with your brain thought though. Finish that.
You cool, man. You cool. You ain't break nothing. Nigga, we broke in.
Cool at all, man. That was
We broke in, man. We up in this motherfucker.
Talking a lot.
I've been doing it a lot too, but that's the only way I can. That's the only way I gotta play the game the same way. We can't come in there with no helmets and everybody else got helmets on. Nope, we got
real
helmets
shit.
on.
Real shit. Whatever anybody doing, I can't say that you're not perfect. You know what I'm saying? We all gotta we broken, and this is where we thinking and we tinkering, not broken like I said earlier, but we done broke in this shit. Now it's time to get the overstanding. This you gotta sit. You know what I mean? Everybody need to take a seat.
If you think you perfect, right? You gotta break the word down, right? Now see, I say that. Nope. A person fake, right? It's that sun again. It's always the sun. Mason. It's always the sun. Now listen, you take that sun out, and a person fake is perfect. You fake if you think you perfect. So it's a person that think they know it all. And say he's saying perfect, so we're gonna change the vowels because they are interchangeable. And you'll see this a person fake, because there's no way you can think you perfect. That means you ain't nothing you can say to yourself to make you better.
So if you're not perfect,
out of here.
You're a pure victim.
If you're not perfect, does that make you a
Woo! That was even better. Damn, I wish I had thought of that one.
Hey, you did drop. You won't like where I be listening in these motherfucking earbuds. It's like, man, all of y'all are sections of my brain that I didn't unlock, and y'all reminded me what I may have forgot or what I may, I never even thought about.
Talk about that. Say that again. Lord,
what my brain process just say? Lord, you hear me? This is where.
On the quest.
Yeah, our creator ain't no joke, man. Our creator is no joke. You better know it. You better know these jokes.
We are all members and we are all remembering.
I don't even mean to drop sometimes, but like drop gives me this like, I like to sometimes it just opens man's brain certain times. So I just
resonation.
Yeah, so
Resignation.
sometimes
You
I'm
got the key.
Like
yeah.
UET say, open them portals, man. Them open portals. It's the cavity in the brain. You want it to spark to where you thinking about something you never thought about before. That's the best teaching. Not something you've been thinking about forever. Somebody say something and you be like, damn, I never looked at it like that. That's the best teacher. Because if you never looked at it like that, you learned something new, man. Period.
Real
That's
shit.
why I just said
That's
defect.
real.
You just made me say
Listen to the best teaching, man. But go ahead.
yeah, that's why
Y'all
then
on
he was
fire.
able to let me open my mind and be able to think, well, if you're not perfect or you're defect,
Yes.
like if you say it in a certain accent and a certain way, it opens up the word even more.
Yeah.
To establish what it actually what the true meaning is. It, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm saying.
Because when you write it, it's something different. So because you're spelling it different, but when you say it, it's a whole nother word.
A whole nother world. Yep.
World.
You unlock
Because
a whole
words
nother
create worlds. Words create worlds. Literally.
Facts, P.
Hey, when your regular ass go to the hospital and you go to the ER, even though it's spelled with an I, this is also subliminal. You're now a regular. If you go buy some clothes that's defaulted, it's irregular. It's not regular. But the whole thing is, if it's a lot of them that's irregular, how the fuck that's not regular? So they use this shit to confuse us. It's all double entendres and shit. And it's like,
yo,
man, hold on.
Well, that's mad. Yo, check this, yeah. You see when you go to the hospital, like what happens? People rush out. Wait. People emerge urgently. You
They
get me?
emerge in
Emergency.
C.
Yes, they emergency to
like
emerge.
worms.
You have to emerge like a mermaid when a mermaid get out the sea. A mermaid. Emergency.
No, emergency. Like basically, if we merge together and see the truth, they're in a state of an emergency, not us.
What about the
yes,
hospital?
Lord. Hear me, Lord.
The hospital is a house pit. Hospital. The pit of the house.
It's ain't it? It's despicable hospitality.
Ooh.
See, that hospital was waiting for your ass to come in
The
there with what?
hospitality.
Look, it's the fatality. They was waiting on your ass to come up in there with a 45 slug in your goddamn shoulder. Talking about one of your brothers shot you.
The hospital had the holes in it, the spit. The whole spittable. It spit it all
Hospitable.
up. It spits. Despicable. It's being able to spit it up out of the house. The host.
And then you've got hospice.
Yes, Lord.
Said hospitable.
I feel like rolling the truth. Let's just roll the truth. And we're gonna roll the truth and we know that's trolling. I want to put together I want two of y'all, I don't care which one of y'all is up here, to team up with me on a straight troll expedition, calling out everything, and I bet niggas don't say, well, set it up. Only one gonna set that shit up is Yoni. You know Josh will set it up. Josh will be like, nigga, what's happening? It's only a couple people, bro, that'll really have conversation with us, because once they can't fact check, they know they lose. You can't look what I said up and say, no, you were wrong about that.
You can look right at it. You can look right at it. That's the crazy. You ain't got to look it up. You make it see it. You make it become their reality, especially when you deal with the words that they looking at, because they think that they reading up everything. So when you know that they going to read, all you have to break down their words, because they can't see none of that.
All right, so cool. I need you and Mind's Eye to decide, and I need Alma and Soul to decide which
I'm rolling.
one of y'all gonna. All right, cool. He cut you out, Huey. He said it fast. So cool. Now.
I don't want to troll nobody, bro. When I troll people, it be bad, bro.
I'm not a good troll.
Do the recap, Huey. You gonna do
it be bad when I troll people, bro.
No, Huey. No, you ain't gonna troll them. You gonna recap it, and it's cool. So we got Huey on the media side on the recap. Me, Mind's Eye. Now it's between y'all two. What's happening? Which one of y'all want?
But what do we got to do?
All right, cool. All right, so because I'm not gonna be confrontational at all. I can tell you that now.
No,
So
I'm not a
cool.
control. I'm too.
All right, cool. We gonna set it up, man. Now, root words. You talking all that shit. I don't even know if you got two people that'll ride with you. You can probably get Noof, but I fuck with Noof, baby. But the nigga smart for real because he do a lot of reading. I respect all the reading he doing. I'm just saying I smashed the books he read. It's weird. It's different here. It's a whole different realm. It's a whole different level because we listen. These
Real
niggas
respect,
don't listen,
man.
so they gotta go off what they read because they don't listen to nobody. Go ahead, you got it.
UEP, I think Adrian Canyon is he up on the panel? He's asking if y'all can hear him.
Yeah, he one of my best friends, man. He from the UK. We can't hear him though. Hey, drop back out and come back in, AK, man.
I don't know if Adrian on it. Hey, Adrian, I don't know if you speaking, bro. You gotta unmute your mic and make your camera visible, bro. I'm gonna bring you out and bring you back in.
Hey, respect to all y'all for real, man. I appreciate all y'all.
Respect.
This shit's super.
Man, this is the most I got to talk in a long time. You gotta stay live, Huey. I get to talk and shit.
I'm here too, man. I got some gas.
Man, I be on panels, bro. I be sitting there like 45 minutes, like ready. And you know I'll be impatient, right? I just unmute and say something that had nothing to do with the topic. Hey, y'all know apples is red, nigga. And then mute back up. These niggas got me. Listen. But then when it's time for me to talk, I forget. I don't even be in that bag no more. I'm just like, oh, it's my turn. All right, cool. I'll say something, but when I wanted to say something, I couldn't. But now, all right, cool. Did you know when you twist a bottle cap and you hear that click, and I still drop a gem? That click is why you keep turning the bottle cap. It's not the content in it. The click in your brain is the crunch from the potato chip. That's why you eating it. And I freestyle some shit. But that's not what the fuck I wanted to say when I was trying to fucking talk.
Facts, my nigga. That's real shit.
And then you be listening, bro. Be like 4 or 5 people talking about shit. You like, damn, I want to say something on this. Ooh, I want to say something on that too. They don't want 4 or 5 subjects.
Man.
Hold on.
Let it Polar Express this motherfucker, man.
Hold on. He talking to me. He talking to me.
Hold up.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you. I just want to get one thing. I ain't gonna do anything like that, but cool, it's all gravy. I'm just saying, man, I a couple of dog shit. Listen, man, listen. In real life, if I'm talking it, you can ask my girl. If I'm talking and somebody start talking, it's chaos after that. Now, even though I do it, I got the respect to know to give it back to the person I cut off. These niggas will cut you off and another nigga grab the mic. You be like, all right, you cut me off, this nigga. At least be like, all right, yeah, you got it, mine's all right. If I cut you off, I'm sending the mic right back to who I cut off. I'm gonna be like, yeah, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off. But go ahead, you. I'm not gonna pass it to another nigga. You got it.
Right. And look, you reminded me of some shit, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the whole thing. Just imagine where they gave the people that religion, but talking about Jesus, you know what I'm saying? Everybody cut his ass off where he was speaking that, listen the fuck up, and I ain't playing with you motherfuckers. They cut his ass off. That cross is a t-shirt, god damn it. Have you ever heard a motherfucker say, I'll rip you up out that t-shirt, my nigga, quit playing with me? You hear me?
It's just cross your T and dot your I.
Yo, man, black
dot your I.
Hey, that's deep. You said that because that's the demons. That's the demanding where somebody won't say may demand something of you where you stand your ground. We gonna bang about this, and I'ma black your fucking eyes. Where if you survive this clashing we may have, you will have some swollen eyes the next morning. You bet not forget what you went through the day before. But where you get the black eyes, that's death. That's your eye sockets dark.
When they say cross your T's and dot your I's, right? They give you the lowercase I or whatever. But when they cross your T, it becomes into a uppercase I, because they put a line at the bottom of the capital T. That's the capital I. That's the capitalism. That's controlling the lower capitalism, which is us, which is the I with the all seeing I over the top of the lowercase I. Now, ironically, the lowercase T is the crucifix. You see how they put it in our face, bro. Or
In your
just gotta
face.
read the language. Just take it. Don't go to no etymology dictionary. Don't do nothing. Just look at it and figure this shit out, man. This is your world and your puzzle and your reflection. So what you're seeing is not the same as what another person's seeing. And understand that. And then you can speak spirituality.
From now on, if I want to speak and nobody's listening, I'll be like, hee hee, or ow. Everybody quiet.
She gonna hit him with the mic. Hit that nigga with the mic, man. I'll go upside your head with this motherfucking mic.
That's what you gotta do, Sister Show. Just go, hee hee.
Testing.
Jackson,
Hey, y'all, I'm about to end this thing, man. We've been on here about 5 hours. I'm gonna get off here, entertain these little ones. Yeah, entertain my little ones, man, for 1 minute. I sure appreciate y'all. Man. Hey, drop your thing still, your YouTube still blocked up, guys?
No, ain't nothing blocked up. You leave and we gonna finish rocking, bro.
That's right.
Okay, well, cool. That's what. Say less then. Say less then. I'm gonna leave it on.
This motherfucker going.
Hold on. Anybody that want to join now, because you're not gonna be able to join when you leave.
Forever hold your peace.
I'll come back in and check. I'll stick around. I'll come back around. I'll be back in about like 30, 40 if y'all gonna stick around. You feel me?
We'll be here.
But if y'all
we'll be here.
Right here, baby.
I appreciate the convo, man.
Oh yeah, man. I sure didn't want to end it all abruptly, man. I'm glad y'all gonna hold it down, man. That's what's up, man. That's what's going on, man.
Word. Big respect,
so, yeah,
player.
Appreciate that, man. Much love, man. Y'all hit the Cash App, man. Hit Sir Drop Cash App. Hit Sister Soul Cash App. Hit you feel me? Y'all already know what it is, man. Hit Sister Alma Cash App. Mine's Eye Cash App.
I don't got one. I come to give out the money.
I'm just saying, we just doing the pay. I'm just telling them, pay attention. I'm telling them, pay attention. Yeah, y'all pay attention. Since y'all pay attention on the app. Everybody on the app, pay attention with your currency. So yeah, that's the real Cash App on this app. When we paying attention to what's going on, so we know what's happening. Hear me? So we know what's happening. Hear me? Yes, Lord. So yeah, I'll be back, man. I'll be back about 30, 40, something like that.
All right, greatness, bully.
Easy, God. Easy.
A person cash at me, I'm at least give them half of what they gave me back. I might wait 4 or 5 days or whatever, just whatever. But it's
okay. My PayPal. It's my PayPal, nigga.
Yeah, I am. No, I ain't gonna lie. I was telling somebody that was telling me I wasn't a nigga, and I'm like, how the fuck ain't I? What's the definition of it? And then this dumb motherfucker said that ignorant. No, that ain't the definition. That's nigger. I never said I was a nigger. Like now the new definition. You first of all, the new word is a nig. A nig. They took the A and spoken in Pig Latin, but never mind none of that. So once we threw that out there, that has a different definition, right? So now it got a different definition. How you can tell me I'm not if you don't know the definition because you typed in Google a nig. What does it mean? Stupid people. It's what I'm saying, and I just want them to sit down and have a conversation, or we can do some ratchet shit. The conversation can be who a bitch, or it can be who the smartest. And I just want to do it with anybody because I'm already knowing I can sit down and at least admit when I'm wrong. So even if I lose, it's gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be like, damn, you right, bro. Yeah, I fall back.
That's a gem right there.
I'm gonna tell you what, and I'm gonna keep tearing you up until you say you right, Drop. I see debates where the motherfucker don't concede. You got it, Mind's Eye.
That's
they
hey, that's
don't
dope, my
consider.
nigga. Because
Yeah.
it's like where if you go into anything, it's like whether you lose or not, if it's dealing with things of that stature, you the one making a winner. And where I can't even see myself, I am eyewitnessing myself win. It's no way I can lose. It's like that's all in your mind. Where you said something a couple minutes ago, and it's like say that test in the school, that's a false one. That motherfucker, it's dealing with say senses you ain't even really got. You know what I'm saying? Where we trying to deal with the shit on paper, you know what I'm saying? And where the paper is, it's all backwards. You know what I mean? So in all essence, where you get that test in the desk, that shit is nothing more than like they put you in an office. They put you in an office as a secretary type doing paperwork your whole young life from adolescent to grown. Like where this is a false test, you'll be doing the same goddamn test in your job, which is just paperwork. Simple contracts where you get that shit through the system. You know what I'm saying?
Now, if
That's
you a jewel,
crazy.
say mine's eye, you a jewel, right? Where
That's
are
crazy.
you? All right, now cool. When you sink in the darkness and you the jewel, right? Where
Right.
is the jewels at when it sink? What is a sunken treasure? A chest. Your jewels is what your heart feel. That's what's in
Mm,
your chest. That's where the real gem at.
Say it with your
That's
chest.
mm,
the real jewel. Yeah, that's the real jewel. Because if
mm-hmm.
you ain't got nothing inside your chest, then you's a bitch. Are you wicked? Are you good people? Are you bad people? It's what you feel about certain things. You can't help how
Mm,
you feel about something. If you feel that way and it's wicked, then you's a wicked son of a. Listen,
mm.
it's all
That's
about
real. I feel you.
that's
I,
why it's all about the origin that's
mm,
in your body, and the origin that's in your body is the organs. Where are the organs? The organs is behind your chest and down in your stomach.
mm-hmm.
And guess what they call the bullshit we shit out? Guess what shit it out? That's called the stoma. They just take the all right, cool,
Mm.
no
The
stoma.
stomach.
Cool,
Ah.
stoma. Listen, you gotta look up stoma. Matter of
Mm-hmm.
fact, I'm gonna keep playing stupid. I want one of these weird niggas to sit down and talk. No
Mm-hmm.
slander. If I call you a bitch ass nigga, it's cause you is. I mean no pun by it. We can keep talking. You
No
call
pun
me
intended.
whatever you call me. That's how you feel. It's cool. We can keep talking. Just
No,
don't interrupt me, and I don't interrupt you. And let's see how the ending is. And they won't do it with none of us up here. When the last
Mm.
time you had to sit down with somebody that gave you 45 minutes of conversation?
hmm.
They
Shit, it
can't.
was you.
They can't. I be listening to these people. I know where they at with it. Some people smart as hell, but they doctrinated. I'm like, they so smart, they can't even touch
Super
into
smart.
their spirituality. They so
Mm.
much in somebody else's spirit, and when they bring it to the table, you're gonna lose that way.
Hmm.
Mm.
Like
It-
they were indoctrinated, so they were brought to shore instead of being on the water to ride the waves. Like the
Mm.
word doctor indoctrinated, so they docked you.
Mm.
They found
Nah,
them
but
Terminated.
the case in that
like
box.
us, we capable of hitting them with doctrine. Also, we can
Hmm.
even go in there. Like all of us read shit. They act like we this smart and we never read. You know how many books I read, you piece of shit? You know how many times? All right, cool. And guess
Word.
what? Guess what? I ain't even read the whole book. I looked at the cover, read the index and the table of contents, and knew what the whole fucking book was about. You had to
Mm.
read the whole book. That's your bad.
That's how
You
I read books.
they
I
call
just
it
read the
speed
cover.
reader in Sesame Street. But go ahead.
Mm. Speed reading.
Mr. Shaw was trying to say something.
You got it, so. You
Oh
there,
no, go
sister?
ahead. I was a minute ago, but y'all good. I'm just listening right now. I had it unmuted.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
I'm still thinking about, say this plank they made Jesus walk the plank. You know what I'm saying? Get up off this shit, nigga. talking all this righteous shit, talking about you going, you know what I'm saying? You sliding up in the jackass, jack moves, you know what I'm saying? Jack in the box type shit. They made his ass walk the plank because it was a lot of dummies who was getting jacked and they didn't need to notice some motherfuckers was coming like Jesus was trying to tell them. Or that concept of, you know, drop.
You giving up angles and shit because the Moors started that walk the plank shit and the Pirates of the Caribbean. See, these niggas
Let's
not gonna
talk
sit
about
down, bro. No, we ain't gonna talk about it. We gonna wait till they sit down and get smashed. Keep with HOTC this, HOTC that, but you won't debate nobody from the coalition. I guess you'll be like, you said it's a coalition. They're a cult. Shut your bitch ass up. Sit down and have a conversation.
You know, it's totally reversed with me too. Drop like motherfucker be like, where your source or what you reading out that book? Boy, I'll be like, damn it, nigga, I ain't reading no book. You'll have me all fucked up because I ain't reading no book. Like, know what I'm saying? You can't ask me what you know, say religion. I ain't tied to none of that shit like you indoctrinated people. When I come say what I'm saying, this shit is coming out of me. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about my life to you, what I've experienced. I ain't talking about your scriptures you familiar with or, you know, things that you may have resonated with in the Bible that you see. Nah, I'm living this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
it arose.
I didn't have to go to church on Sunday.
It arose. Now listen, when the truth arose, all right, cool. Just pronounce source backwards. See how this works? See, tell them to sit down.
You just fucked me up with that one.
Tell them to sit down, bro. They won't, dog.
Sit your ass down, man.
Yeah, sit down. Don't have me on a panel with 38 people and then as soon as I'm about to light the wick, hold on. We ain't gonna light the wick yet. Or wait till I'm nowhere around and say, these niggas doing this, these niggas doing that. If it's these niggas, set it up. The reason why they don't set it up because they can take shit out of context, tell completely lies, and have no knowledge but something they reading from another motherfucker. If you ever catch me live pulling up an article, you know, it says right here in 19 minutes, shut your dumb. I don't care what that dumb shit said. I'm telling you right now in 2021, you pulled up some shit from 1900.
Because they always want to have some content. Man, so I talk about content.
The tent sitting out there. Hey, look. Hey, when you said that, you know what I just seen? Remember, at the end of the movie Blob.
Blob.
Y'all remember that movie Blob? I heard they about to make a new version. Yeah, where at the end of the movie Blob, where they figured they got rid of the damn thing that was eating everybody up on contact. It was and why the dude was a preacher. The dude was a preacher, but I remember like he slightly got touched by the blob. That motherfucker had half of his face stained like Two-Face. You know what I mean? But where he everybody, you know, story ending and the police coming where they thought they done got rid of the blob. This motherfucker got a small, you know, all it takes is a little bit and it'll grow. He got a little bit of it wiggling around in a jar. But where they took and showed us where he was chilling, guess where he was at? He was in a tent. And this is content, you know what I'm saying? Because people that's content with things that say they present, this is where you feel you perfect or you don't got to do anymore. You know what I'm saying? Where you content. I'm
gonna jump on what you're saying because you was like, all right then, content. So like the blob, all right then. So with all these viruses that have been going around and the amount of vaccines people have had to have over the decades, it's like people are content, like they think it's gone. So like in that film, The Blob, it's like an analogy for that is the germ warfare, and people thought it was gone. and then they were content about it being gone. But like you said, the scientists had the thing in the jar, just like they've always got these viruses in a jar.
Germ warfare. We are the germ, though. We made up of mostly bacteria. So yeah, it's germ warfare.
That's deep. That's deep. Like where you peep the game, these people are not our kind. You know, my kind don't kind.
Right.
Here go another gem for y'all, man. Shout out to PR Corey. If you got a 45-inch waistline, you're gonna have 9 holes in your belt. Them are the lands they hide, and they put it right in your face. But go ahead.
My shit.
Yo, that was
I'm a little vessel. I'm 34 in the waistline.
like 30. I'm like a 31.
And you probably had to add the 9th hole. You had to take them goddamn scissors.
Yo, allow it, because I had to do that with one of my belts. And the whole look like a panic.
Hey, dealing with that content though, you will see people. Salvation Army,
man. Can I
let's
give
roll
my
it.
sword?
Let's roll it, cuz.
Come to listening to y'all, understanding where y'all coming from, and coming up with something new off what y'all said. That's the way I learn. That's the trick. I fucking
respect.
If you don't listen, you're not gonna learn nothing.
That's why I'm here, man. I think my ears be moving now. You know how some people look, somebody said something a little second ago, it made me smile real hard. I got these damn earbuds in my head, right? I'm thinking in my head like, damn, maybe y'all just made me smile so hard the earbud loosened. I'm like, damn, my damn ears is moving. I'm up in this motherfucker like I'm 10. Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
The most I get out of it is that the fact that I know these you brothers and sisters are knowledgeable and got good intellect. You get me? You've got that more than education, which is good. So like, I like to learn, car. I can feed my children this knowledge of food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Respect, Blue.
Yeah,
yes,
man.
sir.
Oh,
hey, you just
back, but UEP stepped out. Dark Chameleon.
What's up with the Dark Chameleon?
Yeah, he's in the back, but he can't come up.
Hey, would y'all happen to say remember that little, it was a cartoon that came on Cartoon Network. It was called Ed.
Remember that? Yeah. They was
man. Real shit. I was doing some research on that shit, and they said all of them children in that cartoon is dead. They said they like spirits or whatever. Where we
but listen, hold on, minds, I'll give it right to you. They was real people. That whole cartoon, them was real people.
What cartoon?
Really died. Ed and Eddie. But go ahead, minds.
What was the name?
Ed and Eddie. They spell it ED. It's a cartoon.
3 Eds. 3 Eds. One of them was retarded. One of them was just stupid as a motherfucker. The other one was money hungry. One the little fat one, he was money hungry, and then you had the one that was a nerd and he knew everything that was going on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like where all of them I can't say it verbatim what happened, but it's like kind of based in some Chernobyl type settings where a lot of people was hurt. You know what I'm saying? But these would be the ghosts of the children in this. Look, the neighborhood they lived in was a cul-de-sac. You know how they had them little cul-de-sac streets.
Right.
A house on a house. Yeah, a house on a bowl or a house in a loop where everybody is around, like say the cement driveway represent a big pool or something in front of the house.
It just means end of road. That's it in French.
So look at this, man. You good, bro? You good? Oh y'all. It's where the dude one of the girls had a little brother. I can't remember the dude's name, but he always ran around with that piece of wood. Said it was his best friend. You know what I'm saying? It was little, he was one of the youngest. You know what I'm saying? But where he had that piece of wood, they called it the plank. He called it the plank. You know what I'm saying? I wonder why he had that piece of wood and he called it a plank. I'm thinking about this Jesus shit. You know what I'm saying? Or this, you know how people. Can
And
y'all
you
hear
want to
me?
know? Yeah, we hear you. You want to know what else I be wondering? Like that
Okay.
you walk the plank or whatever, you fall in the water, whatever. Do we come from
Mm-hmm.
the water or do we come from the dirt?
Look, I don't separate none of it. Hey, I don't separate none of it because what you got to do with the plants in the water is dirt. The form of dirt is another form of water. You know what I'm saying? Where the dirt it'll hold the water for the plant to drink out of. You know what I'm saying? The
But you
dirt
gotta
can be
sprinkle into that
splashed.
water, bro, because the dirt will dry out.
Yes, it'll dry out. Yeah, it does. It's always what's this world? This world is
Saturated.
say, huh? This
What
world
about
is
air?
saying just add water, but you
What
can't
about
add
air?
water. You say what? Air?
Let me tell you. Let me tell.
That's a medium of water, in it.
Yes, yes. Air is
So,
water.
yeah. So I don't really think we need to come out of air. I mean, air out of water. But to be fair, me personally, my comprehension of where we come from was just imagination from a creator and intelligence. We ain't allowed, or we're not supposed to understand yet in this physical.
Mm-hmm. This hey, this I'll resonate there because this is where you made me remember where Amma told me like this is where the light blinds you. You know, where everybody up here thinking they can see. This is what gives you the B line. Like where you going? The B line is a alien. If you don't know where you going, you know what I'm saying? You know, B comes after A, and you if you don't really know where you going, you are blind walking. You know what I'm saying? So the sun allows you to say have the lowest form of confidence where you going out because it's sun time, it's sunny. You know what I'm saying? So where it's sunny, your ass think you can see. You know what I'm saying? The light then
You know,
blinded your ass. Everybody can see. It's just like a deer that got his ass caught up out there playing around, horse playing. You got it though, Blue.
you see, the other day I was on not on there. I was listening to bits of Sanchez, and I gotta give him a lot of credit for something that he said, and I thought, wow, he
Word.
he was basically saying that yeah, because a lot of things I don't agree with him, but when I hear something, I have to give man credit still. So he
Word.
basically said that when people go into like that near death experience and see the white light, he was basically saying that that's when you're a sperm. You've like memories have gone in reverse to that far back. That you're the sperm, the light hitting. And when you was just talking about the sunlight, when we come out of when the sun's there, it's like Amma has that eternal light within her, the glow, which isn't the aura, which is unseen but seen. And we're drawn to that light as the sperm, whichever gets there. That's the race. But yeah, Sanchez kind of broke it down where I've never really heard it before, and I'm feeling that concept over any other concept that I've heard. That he was basically saying that you can when we die, we will go back to the sperm, kind of remembering that. If you get, I can't say it. You don't have to listen because I don't want to say it verbatim and get him wrong. But it was big.
We're not going back to
Look,
no
we
sperm.
gotta.
No, I
I
mean
see what you're
not to a
saying,
sperm,
Blue.
but the memory of that light when we hit. You know, like when it was when everything, the chemistry happened, when life started in the womb, kind of thing. That's the earliest memory that he was basically saying. That's the white light
Look,
you see dying.
look. They gave us a word called liquidation, right? Now listen, you got over 100,000 people per state every day selling gold for $20 that they making 5,000 off of. This is every day. So cool. The gold is your blood, right? It's called liquid gold. That's the liquidation. Now, when you give your blood and they take the plasma, what color is the plasma? It's gold. They tell us some old crazy shit. It's all about liquid gold, and they know it, and that's what your tears are. Cool, cool. I just wanted to say
And urine as well.
Ooh,
exactly.
we've got
That's
more
why
What they
you
facts.
can
call it?
drink your. This why you can drink your own fucking urine. Me and my eye was building on this. If you purify your urine by putting it in a smoke sense, it's gonna come back to pure water. So if you caught in an avalanche, you can pee in a cup, heat that shit up, catch the steam, let the steam drip back into another cup, and you got pure water.
Yo, drop. I'm not
Mm,
even trying to get crude or nothing, yeah,
mm.
but like I was when I was in Peru, it was I was talking to a brother over there and he was like just randomly said, yo, you know about he's American and he's like, yo, you know about urine therapy? I was like, no. And he was like, listen, if you're fully cleansed and you don't eat certain things, drink certain things, and you live the healthiest you can, he was telling me the best urine to drink is the morning urine because it's got so much. Like he was saying, a lot of urine's not waste. You know what I'm saying? It's reserve of
Not at
like
all.
certain things what are minerals what are good for you. But yeah.
But that's not true. I'm
That's
sorry,
real,
I gotta
Blue.
say this, Blue. When it comes to that, right? If you the first morning, right, that's actually everything that's detoxified from your system overnight. And the first
That's what
urine
I
actually
think.
pushes all that out. So with all the toxins that's in that first urine, that's what you don't want to drink. Anything after that would be more purified.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
No,
because
Mm-hmm.
he's
it
saying,
always
but
be
no,
smelly.
what he was saying was once you got a system going where you're not eating nothing that's making your
Toxic
urine
food.
even bad, right?
Okay.
Then drink that. But if you still smoking cigarettes, smoking, drinking and eating meat and all that, you don't want
Right.
to drink none of that shit. But if you all the way cleansed and you don't run through your cleansing ritual, so people understand what a cleansing ritual is. It has nothing to do with God and all this stupid shit. It has to do with getting all the the impurities out your body, the antioxidants, get them out your body, and start from there. And you will live a longer life.
Facts.
That's what that shit is.
Called wild garlic in it.
Hey, Sister Soul.
Sorry, sister.
You got it, Blue. I'm
Yeah,
gonna say something
wild
to Sister Soul because I.
yeah, wild garlic and onion. Like if you eat a lot of that to cleanse yourself, you will know because you'll be urinating it out. Like we eat some spicy food and you can actually smell it in your urine. You know what I'm saying? So like you can do that by cleansing with wild garlic. Well, it's like dark brown, isn't it? Not that white stuff. That white garlic.
They pull toxins too. We were talking about this yesterday. If you have like garlic and onions and you put it like in the sock and sleep with it overnight, if you got a bunch of toxins in your body, it's gonna pull it all out into the onions and garlic. It draws out all of
Word.
the infection.
Yeah, fact.
And that's the inner you, right? All right, cool. I gotta do it again so y'all
Mm.
catch it. Pronounce urine backwards. Understand that everything is coded. Everything is never mind. Fuck it. I want to sit down with one of these motherfuckers.
You right, nigga.
And most of the words are backwards, and that's why we don't understand that we get the crossing of the spells because it's backwards, so that we don't get it.
Running in circles. That's
Facts.
why
That
NASCAR is race car, and they go in a circle.
Yeah, but a lot of them chemicals they name like certain names that they've got for some gases and stuff are like gods, like Roman and Greek gods and stuff. It's mad.
Cool, but man, we gotta start applying pressure, man. We gotta bring the troll out because this whole modest kumbaya shit, motherfuckers taking advantage of the truth at
Right.
this point. So now it's time to start calling motherfuckers out. Like, all right, you said what? You standing on it? Cool. Let's have a sit down.
Right.
They won't. They're not gonna do it, man. They. It's so hard for somebody to say how you know something without researching it because they can't. They don't know nothing if they ain't read it. Nothing.
Right.
Just a piece of shit sitting there regurgitating somebody else's fucking spirit.
Lazy as hell. That's what it is. Lazy work.
I look into they got trapped under the real common sense. The common sense law is not. It's common sense that I blink if something get in my eye. I didn't have to learn that. There's so much other things you didn't have to learn, young man. You didn't have to learn it. You knew it. It's common sense. It's supposed to be common, but with a lot of these people, ain't shit common with them. Everything got to be from something else. Everything got to be it. Well, it came from here. I don't give a fuck where it came from, dog. I know it. Where it comes from doesn't matter. Only thing matter to me is where's it going. What's the so not right like right now? I'm trying to figure out 2025. I'm not trying to figure out 1812. I don't even give a fuck. I'm trying to figure out these fucking insect drones they got going on. These exoskeleton suits. I'm figuring this shit out so I don't be behind. I'm tired of looking for the past so they can keep being ahead of me. You see what we did then? You see what we did there? You see what? No, bitch, what y'all about to do now is what I want to know. So I can tell my people they're about to do this. And when they do it, you be like, drop dead, said they was going to do that shit. Now, can I do something about it? Fuck no, but bring it to light. Like Bull said, I can't go shut down the CERN program. I can't walk up to the desk and be like, hey man, shut this shit down. So all I can do is tell you what they're doing at this point. That's all that's going on. It's intellect right now. Intel. That's how they run the world is Intel.
But we can do that, brother. If enough of us got together and went and did a big petition, a huge worldwide petition against that shit, showing all the facts how they fucking with us and trying to use it. That shit need to be shut down immediately. They will have to shut it down. They would have to legally. We can legally do that if enough people.
They did that with the chemtrails though, and they ain't shut that down. They did that with the chemtrails. You even had people catching the rainwater and bringing out the impurities of the water that they caught in the bucket, and they ain't shut it down. And they went deep with it. So I'm saying they do what they want to do, but we can go to Congress though. But we still have to bow down.
At least face these assholes and let them know that we know what they're doing and we ain't stupid as fuck.
Hey,
That's my thing.
CERN, I think with CERN, because there's no Geneva Convention about it or any human rights statute about it, that's why it can just go along with what it's going along. It's in Switzerland, you know what I mean? Tax haven where people just go to hide and do what they're doing. Like, we know what they're doing. A lot of people know what they're doing, but a lot of people, like Mindside said, are content just to let them do what they're doing. And when people like us try and raise certain points, we're conspiracy theorists or we're just dumb or it's not going to affect us, or you know what I'm saying? They like to live this life of media and the life of memes and stuff like that. But when shit hits the fan, these are the people that are going to bring us down because they're going to be too weak and feeble to help. So we have to bond all of them. No, I'm joking.
Damn near though, shit.
No, it's true. Like, I've got a feeling like they're gonna lock us down again soon because we've got like the school holidays coming up in 10 days, and I just feel say that they're gonna let people congregate and rotate and then make up some madness, some mad figures again and say, yo, we need to lock everybody down because not enough people have took this vaccine and rotate. We need more people hooked on this demagnetizing program. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I just feel so like
need to keep their kids home so that they cannot do this. People got to
yo,
homeschool. I know it's hard, but we got to find a way. Get family members, do something.
I don't mind. I'm one of them man where all of my children can come here and stay as long as they want. You know what I'm saying? I prefer that. But yeah, it just sets a strain on people who are working. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is what they're doing. The lowering of the resistance of the people, because the power is within the people, but not enough of us know that. You know what I'm saying? If enough of us started going to Parliament with these laws, or over here we can get like £100,000 people petition to get certain things changed, but none of these petitions start because it's not government funded. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these bullshit things that come along that people think are really for us.
And they got us thinking something airborne can really kill a human being. Man, can't nothing airborne kill me, bro. You think I need to wear my... Do you think I think the Most High take me out from something in the air? He's not gonna do that to me, man. So I don't care if it's real or fake. He's not gonna take me out, dog. I don't. And if he do that, I'm a holler at him when I get it. I'm like, bro, what happened, bro? For real, that's how you took the God out, bro. And he's gonna be like, I'm sorry, I really needed you in this celestial war. And you're gonna have an explanation. Until then, bro, man, he'll have you die over a drop of water if he needs you. But if you think these motherfuckers can manufacture anything to kill me that I don't willingly take, then I'm not gonna die. Truth, I don't tell you the truth. I think I've been here forever, man. My mom and dad fooled me and shit, but I know I'm older than them. Listen, all right, cool. Never mind. Now that 18-year-old nigga that was me, that nigga dead. I don't know how he died. I wish I could remember. But this me now, been here, man. Melchizedek style. Cain.
People don't be believing that type of stuff because they don't get the power and the strength, and they don't know it. They don't know until they get inside themselves and really see it and feel it.
Because you know what they've done, sister? They've made people, they gave us religion and gave us a God to believe in, to worship, to honor. And then now what they've done, without us even knowing, is, you know, you go in the town center and throw up a bag full of Qurans or a bag full of Bibles or Torahs. No, ain't gonna scramble for them. Will you throw up $100 bills or $50 bills or £20 notes and that? You see how hectic people are moved for that money, like it's God. You get me?
Right.
That's what people worship more than anything. You can go church, yeah, do your church and rate, but you're gonna work for this God called money. Fake as well.
The same church that be screaming and preaching, money is the root to all evil. Money is the root to all evil. All right, now let's pass the baskets.
Yeah, while I get off in my Mercedes.
And then they'll teach you the height of the black man, right? All right, cool. The height of the black man would be the peak, right? All right, cool. Now that we know the height of the black man would be the peak, what they call the black man at this point, the devil. All right, cool. So now you got the devil's peak, right? They know that the Batman symbol is a black man's hairline. They know this shit. This is why the chosen one cannot grow one. That's why LeBron James, listen, man. This is why black motherfuckers and white motherfuckers have receding hairlines. It's called your generation was getting scalped. All right, cool. Now, when I say scalp, they really peeled your motherfucking brain back on some Hannibal Lecter shit. Now, cool, this goes into your origins, and then you have a kid. Now, genetically, you lose hair, right? Drop, you reaching. I guarantee you I'm reaching, but I bet I'm fucking right. It's like if all right, cool. I was born with 11 fingers. My mom was born with 11 fingers. My dad wasn't. I look just like my dad. All right, so why did I was born with 11 fingers like my mom? We got the same stub on our pinky, the whole thing. but hers is on the right hand and mine is on the left hand. That show you the split of chromosomes right there. You have, you have, you have, you have. And long as we keep being half, we'll never be the whole. In case you know that you're the whole of your individual. Now, as an individual, you got to understand it took two other things that make you. So how could you ever be an individual? Now it took two things to make you, but it took two things to make them. Now let's go all the way back with that cycle. This is where you get a bloodline, the liquid gold. This is why you have 15 to 20 different bloodlines that's yours. You don't have one bloodline. This is the blood you're producing. But your family tree has a set of bloodlines that correlate together. And them bloods come together. Like half the time, you will be fucking with a motherfucker that's your goddamn family and you don't even know it. Because the energy drew y'all together. And that's why our parents used to say, man, check the background on who you fucking with. That might be your cousin. Because they see us sin. I keep trying to tell y'all what cousin is. All right, now, once you know that the blood is going to come together, right? If the blood going to come together to make one person, how many bloods came together to make that one blood? Then we got to do that in multiples for how many thousands of years? All right, cool. We only got to do it for one day because that's all life is. They tricked us with these years. So the same day you see today, it's going to be the same day tomorrow. You're just going to do something different. It's all it is. It's not like the day left you. It's just bright somewhere else. If you follow that sun, you're going to stay in the daytime. If you follow that moon, you're going to stay in the nighttime. Just travel with it.
Yeah, for
So
real.
is it
Everything.
the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
day?
yeah,
Is it
yeah,
the
yeah.
same night? See?
So what you're saying then basically is like everything's natural in it, like the natural, like with time in it, like time's man made because it's just in it, like when the natural celestial bodies move, like that's what we've lost. We don't go with that system, with that movement, with that energy.
Frequency, the
Yeah,
frequency.
with that
We're off of
frequency.
frequency.
We're going with a very artificial frequency now, and
Yes, yes. Talk
a
about it.
time in a prison, because time to me is like what you said, sister. It's like a prison,
Mm-hmm.
and it's one of
It's
the
false.
it's one of the worst things that we've been locked in, because you got people terrified if they can't make a certain time. You've got people losing
Mm-hmm.
jobs if they can't make a certain time. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? People are going to jail if they don't get to court on a certain time with warrants, and it's like this prison, this time is like basically locked us in even more and took our soul in a way.
Mm-hmm. Because people are running around, it keeps the person from going with that flow, that natural flow, because now they have to be on the flow of the time restricted and assimilated life that they're focused into. So now I got to make sure that, oh, I'm going to work, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and that. Then it's on to the next day. Oh, I'm going to work, I'm doing this, I'm doing. It's a repeat of the same cycle to keep a person in prison and keeping it in cooperation with the co-op of the corporation. So when they doing that, long as they in that situation, they don't have the time to sit and go with the natural flow or the natural frequency so that they can connect to it and know that, wait a minute, that other shit was the mirror, the reflecting of the false shit. I got to make sure I'm on the correct flow. So now I'm moving with the correct and the proper balance, and I'm evening out because I'm flowing with everything that's natural. I'm moving with nature. I'm moving with the universe. Oh shit, I can rule the universe. I actually can control some of this stuff because I'm in tune with it. All of that.
Yeah, and it goes back to like when I was saying about the trees again. Sorry to bring that up still, but it's like hugging a tree just gives you that natural concept of life, because you don't need no book or nothing fit to tell you about the vibration and sound that the trees make is going to be following and going somewhere else. So you start to know that it's an ecosystem instead of an ecosystem. And you, from young, I used to think raw. So all under the branches, that's like the trees are singing to each other and then connecting and all singing. And my mom used to say, yeah, it's the universe. That's when she used to say things like, "all singing off the same hymn sheet."
Yes. Everything is on the same tune and frequency, and actually just like praising. You know how in the Bible they talk about
Really?
that? Praising God or praising, singing praises and this, and that. That's what it's talking about. Nature
She used to
literally
put it
sings
on me,
to the
innit?
universe. And the
Yeah,
universe actually creates music, the natural music and the natural frequency that we vibrate off of and we're in tune to, which actually gives us life.
which is
Yeah, she used to say
harmony.
it's obvious.
The
Sorry,
heart,
Huey. Go on.
the hair, or the hair. The rabbit is the hair. Money, the harmony, which is manny. And Drop was saying that the sun and the moon, you travel the sun, you'll be with the day all day. And you travel the moon, you'll be with night. Where the sun is night and the day is moon. Sort of say. You know what I mean? Like, you know how at 12 o'clock midnight is the day and the moon is around, and then during that day the sun come out too, and they both there in the day, and at 12 o'clock noon is the start of the night. You feel me?
So to travel the sun, you would have to go straight up. Cause the moon be there too, like you said. You see the moon and the sun at the same time. So to
Right.
actually try to follow that shit, you gotta go in the direction of that motherfucker at all times, and you will never witness night. Even though we can't go in the direction of it, but
Yeah,
then
you
you
have to
still.
fall low. The sun fall. You have to fall low.
Hey, but guess what the prism is? That's the cell capture. That's the yeah, y'all know what it is.
We
That's
was
the
following the
sperm.
sun.
No, that's the sperm. That's the prism. Just rearrange the words and sound it out. So cool. Now once you lock in that prism, it what they say, negativity love company. It takes all that energy that you locked in and put it into the egg, and then you was born. That's why you born locked in a prism. But go ahead.
In the body, in the cell, and we was all cells talking to ourselves in the cell because we was giving life in the whole.
Cell block chain.
Yes, we was giving life in the whole. We all right now living in the whole, and we projected ourselves out in thoughts because we was locked in that. They locked our physical shell inside of a hole, so we came out and roamed around in the mind, which is the Roman man.
Hey, did you know you can go outside barefooted in an electric storm and get electrocuted? Do you know this is why lightning strike trees because they're grounded? If I got on some shoes and I'm not around an electrical fence or a tree, lightning not gonna even know I exist. But I'm just like that tree if I go into that lightning storm and stand barefooted because you are grounding this goddamn energy. So the pulse can come to you. Some people
Yeah,
done got
yeah.
struck by lightning and it made them a better person. Some people
You are
got
you are the
struck by
you are the
lightning
positive
and
end of the
died.
background.
What
Yeah,
you
you're
say?
the positive end. You're the positive end of the back tread. The ionosphere sends down the negative, which the trees synthesize and give back to us positively.
Exactly.
All right, cool. I got a thunderstorm challenge for you, Huey, because you probably the only person that got the balls to do this. You got an iPhone, so it's waterproof. I want you to go outside in your front yard on the next electrical storm and stand there. Because my girl's people did this shit, and she got to doing that spiritual dancing. It was the hardest shit. Rest in peace to her. Not my girl's sister, my girl's cousin. She got to doing this spiritual dance. We at a park, right? We all run to the car because it's lightning. You know the real lightning. Man, she stayed out there in the middle of the field and did the coldest dance I ever saw in my motherfucking life. Cause I'm petrified of thunder. You got me fucked up. I can't control that shit. That shit do its own thing. Especially when the sky lightening up and it ain't even throwing bolts to the ground. Shit.
The boat
Lightning
actually
comes from
under
under
the
the
ground.
ground.
Right. It come from under, bro. The thunder comes from up,
But
up,
she's
up
a
above.
goddess. That's why she wasn't afraid. She's the goddess.
Yep. I do that shit all the time, Drop.
All right, we'll do the video.
The rain dance.
Oh,
Wow.
Rain
Mind's Eye,
dance,
I'm so
Mine's
jealous.
thunderstorm.
eye.
Oh, my baby
Damn.
said, oh, I'm so
No,
jealous, Mind's Eye.
thunderstorm.
Mine died. Like,
Yes.
okay.
Oh my, I had some beautiful
Yeah.
babies, sis. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Are
Listen, and the
beautiful, bro.
ones that's red that look
Oh,
like
look at that
that,
rubber
that shit
plant.
is really poisonous.
Wow.
The red ones on that
Beautiful.
show, the
You
ones
know
that
your
got the
plant,
red
sister.
tips.
So that is a rubber plant.
Yep, I love. Oh yeah, I love it. It's beautiful too. It's so full. Love it.
It's turning into a tree.
Hmm.
Look at this
Yes.
one though.
Oh my gosh. Ooh wee.
But
Beautiful.
the other one is like poisonous for children, right? So you don't.
Yeah, the red ones, the ones that's red at the tips, that's poison.
No, I mean
Dang, that thing beautiful, Mind's Eye.
this one. Yeah.
Right. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Ooh.
So
Like
Y'all see
healthy.
that? Y'all
what?
see that?
What's that?
The
That
Pac-Man.
picture.
The Pac-Man symbol.
Here we see it.
Hmm.
Looks like
This
the
is on.
picture of a
Wow.
Hey,
In
mountaintop.
the pyramid. You see the
In a
pyramid?
pyramid.
The
Yeah.
pyramid,
this is
yep.
on.
It got the sun behind it. It got the pyramid with the sun behind it, with the water, the sun sky. That's a pyramid right there. The pyramid
Facts.
shape. Yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
this is on the floor where I work at.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's crazy.
That right
And
there. That's the.
to be able to build that Pac-Man symbol is what's enlightened to me. To be able to say I'm gonna build this and the sun gonna rise right in the that shit fire for my ancestors to do.
Uh-oh, you freezing up, bro.
Somebody broke in. Somebody
Hmm.
broke in. The alarm went
I'm gonna
off.
mute
All
my.
Error. Error.
broke in. Error.
Yeah. Error. Yeah, I just had to show y'all them, man. This.
Cactus. Oh no, it looked like the cactus at first.
No, it's the rubber tree. I think.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
what.
big. And look
Nice.
how the leaves are full, healthy, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I know that
Mine's I got the green thumb too. Okay now.
Oh, shit.
Drop got the green thumb.
Hmm.
Oh, my babies, they passed on. That's okay. Still love them.
Hey, what's the green thumb? Thumbs up. That mean you got it to go.
Got that photosynthesis in that body, so that thumb gonna make sure any plant life that it touch is giving it life automatically. It's gonna be hard to kill it. I ain't
No,
have to do much to my plants. They
like
used to be
women who
touching.
do hair, like women who do hair, they say they got growing hands.
Yep. Same thing here. Yep.
Hey, don't that look
It's
like
the
some
energy.
closed eyes? It look like a closed eye, don't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it do.
It looks like the for JJ also.
Yep. Turn it the long way. Look.
Yep. Well, that way, like the other way too. You
And
know.
if you look at it close up, it has hairs on it, white little
Yep.
tiny hairs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
you
can see
see
them. I
this
don't think this
cactus
camera
right
can
here?
catch it.
Yep. You can see them a
Mm-hmm.
little
Hey, you
bit,
see
but yep,
that
they do.
cactus?
That's
Now
She
look at
plants.
this
dropped.
cactus.
I need.
Look at this
Hey,
cactus. Here's when you know what you're doing. The cactus, you gotta grow a cactus. You see how dry the dirt is? You
Yeah.
you gotta grow it different. Now, all these cactuses is 4 different cactuses from different deserts, right? This is my weed plant. He cool. It'll just be chilling. Then I got this plant. She cool. Bitch got some dead leaves in her, but she good. She alright. My motherfucking look what happened to my lotus plant. I'm so mad. I just knew I was a god. That motherfucker mad as hell.
Oh.
Where is that, bro? I can't see it.
That,
It's in the
Yeah,
jar.
this jar. Yeah,
yeah.
with this little leaf right here. I killed it. Hey, I got it to crack though. Was able to crack the seed, but it died so fast because you gotta get some certain type of rock to grow it and shit. It don't grow in dirt and shit, so I ain't know that till it
It
was
grow in water. You can actually just put it in some water, bro. If in a wider, I would use like a wider glass and then put it in the water, shade the seed, take like some sandpaper and shade the bottom of the seed off, and then put it
No.
down in there. Yep, you got to shave it so it can open up because there's not gonna
Are
be
you
room for it to crack
cracking?
through
Are you
or crack
cracking with a
in.
pair of pliers? Yeah. Yeah, I
Yep.
did all that. What I'm saying is once I ain't get them goddamn rocks for it,
Look at that pine cone. Damn.
once I ain't get them, like I looked it up, and it's some type of rocks you're supposed to get.
Oh, that's a bigger one.
Oh, they're beautiful.
My spiritual family better than yours. Ah, that's gonna be my next live
That's
stream. My spiritual family better than yours.
Dang, that thing is huge, my God. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Big ass one.
That I don't think I've never seen one that big.
That's a Christmas tree.
Okay, a tree by a damn self.
That's fine.
Right. It's bigger than your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker froze on there. Got stuck.
Yeah.
It got stuck in his hand. Yeah, you know, it got thorns on it, so it's sticking to you. Just think everything that you grab stuck to your hand. You had everything stuck to your hand. Things
All
stick
right, look.
the magnetism.
All right, this right here, right? These are
Your body make everything stick to you when you agree for it to touch it. You turn your shit off and on electric magnetism.
all right. This is
That's deep. What the
nature
hell is
before
that, Drop?
man. No, this is just an evergreen tree, but it's an evergreen bush. Like it stay green, right? You see the seeds, right? Now let me show you what man do. Here's what man do. You see how beautiful it is? Now look at man. Look at man. This man. This what they do to the land.
Wow.
You see that? That's what we need to understand. Now you see this tree stump, you see the fingerprint, right? You see how they destroyed the seed, the middle of the trunk. They destroyed that, bro. Because they know this
Wow.
stump would have turned into a plateau, bro. Listen, it won't stop growing just because you cut it down. You gotta actually destroy the roots.
Yeah, the roots are on the ground.
Right, yeah. So root words, man. Set up the debate, bro.
Facts. He always
Man,
Hey, you know what's crazy?
What's that?
you're breaking up. Man, when you show those stuff.
Obviously, dropped it. Not watch.
My roots for
Root Words last stream. He was going off on all y'all.
Oh, that's
Damn.
cool.
Yeah,
No, I
that
put a
nigga
video up on
weird.
I
that
don't
nigga,
have
man.
to
He
for
took
me.
it down, bro.
Hey, he was especially going off on you,
I
sister.
had a
So he
stupid
was
ass
going
chick in the
off on
video,
you.
I
so I
think he's
took
in
it.
love with Sister Show.
I said this guy must got some type of crush on me and he don't know how to act.
Yes.
I can't help that. I know some men get that when it comes to them.
Grassroots.
They get drawn to this energy. I can't help that. And now you
Yeah.
want to come against me and you want to be doing all this, bro. Chill out, dude. Chill
Hey,
out.
no,
Chill
it's
out,
like this
dude.
though, y'all. Check this out.
Roots and sisters sitting in the tree.
He said
Rude
that
ass.
roots, right?
Yeah, bro.
Right. So he's going off the roots because I put good roots on his head so that he can come to the truth. Everybody thought that I was burning them to try to like do some harm to him, but the harm was to charm him into the truth. So eventually he gonna come towards the truth. He running towards it, and he mad because he can't get a part of what we got going on. So he trying to figure out a way. The only way to do is to take shots at it so he can gain some energy from this.
Yes.
You
It's
can-
like the little boy that wants to join the group, but he keeps picking and nobody picks him.
Yep.
I'm taking my ball.
Yeah.
Oh, You just hit on something, bro. So boom. Here it is. I'm new, right? I'm just coming around, y'all, and y'all love me and accept me.
Yes.
Even though I'm new, and that's why he hate me. He's like, well, who's this sister soul? Wait a minute, they done took her in. They can't even take me in. They been knowing me. I'm more special than her. I got knowledge. I'm this, and that. Yo, that's where that come
Yeah,
from.
me and you, sis, because I came after you.
Right.
And you know, roots only work with people who believe in roots. So he believed in all of the root words. And then he said that witchcraft doing this too. And he know he seen the roots. So anything that the witch to put upon him will come true. You feel me? Because he allow it to, he will accept the root.
Right. He done took the whole name of the root word.
Yes, exactly. That's why I say when you're dealing with somebody who chose
And he
his
went on tour.
social media name to be root words, you got to deal with them with roots.
So he's always carrying around a picnic basket, like pick a nigga, pick me, pick me.
Pick a
Right.
nigga.
Yes, yes.
Hey, but that's deep because that's what picnic mean, pick a nigga. And they used to
Yep.
really eat and watch
I
niggas
know.
get fucked up. That
And you
was
know what
fun.
you gotta do? You know what you gotta do to do that? You gotta tour like Roots or Route 66.
Mm.
Yep.
That's the
Torn,
touring is
yep.
where you running around pick a nigga. Don't get yourself picked off, nigga.
Torn apart
Facts.
from the roots where your tree don't grow and you fuck with your.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is where his proof is in the pudding. I don't know about him. Hope he got kids, but as far as I knew, he said that he didn't have none. He found out that they wasn't his because his seeds was shooting blanks.
Mm.
Hey, what the fuck is this
He
though on
can't,
the
he can't fruit it
sidebar?
nowhere.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
instead of bam.
All
He
Okay,
right,
can't
check
keep
it
plant
out.
going.
no seed.
He can't plant seeds.
On the sidebar, here go root words. You see this right here? You see that little brown part? Now here's what it's supposed to look like. This is where I'm picking the seeds off. This is what the seed turned to. It just grown. But this is what it's supposed to look like. If you don't pick it, it turns into the pineal gland, which would be a form of this tree's pine cone. But you see how it's really nowhere else. It just spots where that this shit right here might have been here for a fucking year and a half.
This shit
Because
right here.
it never fell off. See, it gotta fall off. That's how it grows. Now look, I
Yeah.
just picked this whole tree. I bet if I come back here 7 years from now, this bush is gonna be that much wider. Because
Yeah.
I threw the seeds back into the dirt.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna really come back and look at this motherfucker in 2030. I'm gonna be like, let me
Is
see if
that in
it
your
grew.
yard, bro?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the dope shit
Nice.
about this shit is the birds, bro. Them motherfuckers live in this bitch, bro. They be man, them motherfuckers is so fire. Oh man, every
They be
morning.
singing.
And
Mm-hmm.
if I don't hop in the whip and I walk to the store, one of them motherfuckers will follow me and be talking to me, keep
Yeah.
landing in different trees and shit. I'll be like, oh, y'all know me. That's what's up.
Yeah, they're gossiping with you. Like you have to listen to them.
That's
And
the
they
whole
used
thing
to
with
see me.
Twitter.
Yep, Tweety.
The Tweety
I
bird.
don't know. Animals fuck with me, man. They fuck with me. Like I can walk up to a lion and he gonna sniff me before he bite. I don't care how hungry his bitch ass is. He ain't just gonna attack me. He gonna be like, he attack you if you with me. I
I
go right
wouldn't.
in
I
the
You know,
wouldn't
I'm
lion's
try
glad you
that.
cage.
said that, man.
I wouldn't try that though.
Hey,
Look.
I'm
See,
just telling you, I don't walk
that's
up to killer dogs and all that. Go ahead,
me
Montel.
three. Me too. Hey, look,
He
where
gonna make sure you alive first before he bite your head off.
yeah,
Yes.
but
But it's the
sometimes
same
them
with
animals
dogs.
don't even be hungry like that. Like
No.
people always say insinuating and thinking that the just because the lion is chilling right there by the monkey or whatever it can eat, sometimes you will catch within their pride all of them animals chilling with them. Uh, it's like how somebody will ask you if you hungry, you be like, nah, I'm cool. Like every time you see them animals, whether they predators or not, they not always trying to eat.
Facts.
It's the
They
same with
meditate a lot. They sit with nature a lot, which we should take examples of that. They'll sit around in the grass with each other and they'll just harmonize and sit in nature, be absorbing the ground's frequency, laying on the ground. We need to be taking note of that because this is the stuff that helps keep us grounded. And they're aware of
yes.
that because they're already in tune with nature. So they make sure that's why they're out in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
Some animals like to play with their food before they eat it.
Say that again, Dr.
Yes,
Mickey.
they do.
You say
Some
food?
some animals they like to play with their food before they eat it.
Yeah, they like even when it's alive, like once they kill it, they didn't know that they was killing it. They was
Cause I seen a lion catch an animal and like just hit it and slap it around a little bit
yeah.
and give it an opportunity to try to get up and run. And then when they do, it'll slap it back down like, nah, you ain't going nowhere,
They
motherfucker.
crazy as shit. Hey,
You know
with
why
their
they
mouth.
do that, bro?
hey, the
You
crazy.
know why they do that?
Have you ever seen that shit in person? Anybody ever seen that shit in person?
A cat and a mouse. I saw my cat catch a mouse, pick it up and play with
I
it.
can show you dogs eat animals and dogs eat cats and that they chase cats and shit. Have you ever seen two dogs? Have you ever seen a dog literally eat a cat in person?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
It's the canine fighting against the feminine. But what it is, that's what they try to say it like they'll eat it, but they won't. It's just the canine in that dog is fighting against the feminine energy in that cat. But when it comes to them animals, they be playing around with them because they're building up the energy. Remember how I was telling y'all about how we eat
No,
meat
I was
and
saying
adrenochrome?
they playing this shit, right?
No, the adrenochrome, bro. When they doing that to the animal, they're putting fear into the animal. The animal is afraid because they know they about to die. So what happened
Mm-hmm.
is the animal is building up the adrenochrome in their blood system. That's why the animal is doing that because they want to feed off not only the meat, they're feeding off of the energy of that animal,
Adrenaline.
which is the
Yes.
adrenochrome.
Fear.
So they play with it. And yeah, just remember I was saying how
That's
when they
messed
kill the
up.
cows and stuff and they take them to the slaughter, that's how that adrenochrome
See,
is all up in us.
you know what I heard from you, Sister Soul, what you just said? You just said the lion wanna scare the shit out your ass before I eat you. I
Yeah,
wanna
Yeah,
scare
he want to
you.
make sure that you're a full energized battery. You know what I mean?
he
Yes.
want
It's
all of that
charging you
energy.
up. Yep.
Yes, he's
That's
charging you
messed
up.
up. That's messed
Yep.
up because I seen
That's
it
exactly that makes sense
was
though, because if you relax yourself, you're not showing that charge of that fear, so it don't want to attack you because it's showing you that you calm. It's not giving it the adrenaline rush that it.
Have you
Yes.
noticed if you walk past a dog? I don't know. I know most of y'all got dogs. I heard y'all talking
I,
about.
I
But if
was
you
just
walk
about to
past a
say it.
dog, right, and then they be so they be they getting all energy. That's because you got that fear in you. They smell it. They can smell the adrenochrome, which is the adrenaline, as they say, that adrenochrome that's in our body. So when you fear and you got that fear inside you, it's built up in your blood. So the animals sense that and they can smell it.
Yes.
That's why they get ready and they be barking at you when you going past the fence. You like, ooh, this animal. Shit, if you was going past calm and not scared, they ain't thinking about you because they don't even smell you. They don't
So
feel the
they
fear in
smell.
you.
Yes.
Okay, so do
That's
they
Hey,
smell
listen,
death?
that's why they
They
sniff
smell
your
the death and
the
the
reason.
fear,
Yes, bro.
That's
right?
why they sniff your feet because that's where your toxins come out at, right? So they'll
Right.
smell your feet and then they'll smell your crouch where they know exactly where life is going. So the dog will smell your feet, smell
Yep.
your nut, smell your ass, and go ahead and
yeah,
move
but
while you
but
Dead
but
ass.
when it's charging you, you have to stand your ground because if you
Yep.
move, they're gonna attack. When you stand before him and look him in the eyes, and they have to calm down. So because you have to show that you're the alpha. Like
Yes.
I'm not
then you
afraid.
gotta
No,
give
because
them
they
a
already can
command, like
smell. They
That's
can
real.
smell the fact that you kill animals. This is why they get on the defensive because they either know that you got the fear of death in you or that you a killer. So they trying to push to see which one you is. And if you don't show
Yep.
the fear,
Yes.
then they fear
That's
you
right.
because the fear is already in them. They just trying to attack their own fear, which is the
Yes.
here,
overcome.
That's why.
so
I think it has
here's
something
how
to do
you
with
show. Here's how you
trust,
show.
man.
Damn.
Here's
Like
how
the
you
animal
show.
don't trust you, so if you're
It,
around it,
it
you
ain't
can
about
get confused with
listen.
saying the fear with
No,
trust. Like some dogs don't like me, but
Fear is
I
the
think it's
energy,
because
though,
I
bro.
don't trust him and he don't trust me. Because I'm not afraid of dogs,
hey,
but
hey,
you know what I'm
listen. Let me
saying?
give y'all a secret, man. If you walking down the street and get attacked by a dog, they program, dogs is man-made. They're programmed to listen to you. All you do is you give that dog a command. When he's running up, lay down. That motherfucker gonna stop. He like, oh, this one looks like my own. This is why people teach their dog in a different language.
Okay, Yui, I'm out. Thank you.
You was giving the commands to find lame niggas,
Peace, y'all.
like literally, like,
oh
like
my
you,
god, dog.
literally, like I don't know how you don't feel. You talking about yourself.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know how you don't feel it.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
How you know how to see piece of shit bitches? How you know how to locate men and make them your bitch?
Party up, dude.
How you know how to make men your bitches in the first place? Like, where you learn that from?
Why did you say this nigga?
Like, where you learn that from, right?
So y'all know I ain't trolling. I'ma just listen. I'ma mute out.
Watch you know that man you gave that pack of cigarettes? You remember you said you took one out the pack? You took a cigarette out the pack and you gave the old you gave the bum a whole pack of cigarettes. Some people call him a bitch nigga.
No, I call
you feel what I'm saying? No, listen, you remember when you gave the old coon, the homeless man, you gave him a pack of cigarettes, you took one cigarette out. You remember that?
Yeah, I ain't call him no bitch nigga.
No, I ain't say that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying some niggas, some people call him a bitch nigga. You give bitch nigga cigarettes.
Here's what I call bitch nigga shit. When a motherfucker building and somebody come up and destroy it. To me, that's a bitch.
Bruh, I ain't got nothing but sisters, so I ain't got nothing but sisters. I'm very well is a bitch.
All right, cool.
You feel me?
All right, cool, great. You did it
I'm a
on
dog
purpose.
in heat, bro. I'm
Your
a
bitch
dog.
ass did it on purpose, so don't get mad when I call you.
You know how your girl trying to get your attention, like you acting like you don't see it and shit. You know what I'm talking about.
On the stream and start yelling.
Which is whoop my ass when you get home, right? Which is whoop my. You feel me, like, bruh,
niggas a hoe, nigga.
I'm gonna put lime in your drink. You want lemon on purpose,
all right, cool.
Right?
Like, entertainment.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, which is pay me some attention. Which is pay me some attention, right? Like. Pay me.
That's all you want, cuz.
Pay me some attention. I'm your bitch.
Crying out for it. You crying for it.
You learn how to find bitches, bro. You learn how to make grown men your bitch. Literally. And you don't feel nothing wrong. You don't feel nothing wrong.
When a nigga cry for attention,
so remember you was talking about the dog get trained. You remember? To me, it's some OGs train you to find lame niggas. Literally.
Whatever, bro.
Like literally, like
my
literally.
definition of a bitch is when a nigga come and fuck a whole build
well, okay,
up
they taught you how to find bitches.
I don't know nothing after that.
The OG taught you how to find bitch niggas. Like
I'm gonna be like, look at this bitch nigga.
Bro, it's some dust in somebody's corner.
Something happened with my shit.
It's some dust in the corner you can't see, bro. It's some dust in somebody's corner you cannot see. See, that's what I'm saying. You can only see bitch niggas. That's all you see.
Hey, you put another shirt.
That's all you can like. Bro, tell me to clean the dust up in my corner, bro. Tell me something else.
You don't even check this fuck nigga neither. Nigga, I'm not dick, none of that. You know I'm gonna call you 100 bitches and you gonna feel like that after you get off this line. So leave me alone.
I love you, bro. Bro, I love you. I apologize.
Bro, you just said,
too, man. I apologize too.
Bro, I apologize for making sure you see your bitch, nigga.
Y'all gotta help me out, y'all. Help me out.
I be looking for attention from another man. You feel me?
Help me out.
You feel what I'm saying?
Watch this, y'all. Help me out. Watch this.
I'll be looking for attention from another man. I'm trying to show this brother, man. You should stop making me in your bitch. You probably should stop doing it.
Check this out.
You end up start going with a man that don't even know it.
Everybody help me out, please. I asked him, I told him, I said, help me out, right? Listen to what I told him, y'all. Listen. Vibration. Hear me.
This is high frequency vibrating. Space age meditation. The channel thoughts of the ancient. We travel light like the day come through the night. The shining arms grip on my palms. I'm explosive, culture shots, so much the voltage. Seek to see the light, but the most can't even focus on the vision of their own because they possess their deception. Suspected perceptions, deceitful deception. Conflicted convictions from conflicts and the whole damn contra was the conflict.
And the whole entire world is on his conscience. I tell him everything is all that my conscience is. Stand at the dumb bridge, you don't know the ledge. Looking in the mirror, see if you can reach the edge. Pistol in my mouth, but I don't wanna push the pen. Contemplating suicide, or do I wanna live again? Life like that, looks like that. The inhale and exhale of the breath.
Open the blinking of an eye. Prove it. You can be gone. And have life to the immortal waters. Channeling energy, light, travel. Life is but a distant memory.
Reflecting on the energy, cause I remember when it was the beat. Before the letter E or double E, I was the one and the third. You see, before I even saw the words, I was flying and I flew beyond the birds. And I've been dropping shit way before you fucking turn. And I do it on the sky, on the curve. Yeah, this is for y'all, so you can come and get served. What I do as I will every day that meets occurs. This is my home water birth, that's my birth, I emerge.
My mama water birth, that's my birth, I emerge.
Just for a thing, I'm as good as it goes. Price of one life nowadays is cheap. People throw in the towel and accept defeat. Life like that, looks like that. Inhale and exhale of the breath.
And within the blinking of an eye, prove it. You can be gone. You can be gone. Dance like to the immortal waters. Channeling energy, light,
oh shit, I hear they still trying to take me out. I told you people that they need to find another route. Cause my mouth got a mind of its fucking own. And my thoughts must have been somewhere cloned. So who me may concerned, I am somewhere zone. Sitting no cloud high, that's not than the drone. Telepathy bitch on the cells, through the phone. The hood and street lingo sound like Morse code. In this day and age, the lies is getting old. The truth will be revealed to all of those. The light's so bright, I cannot see the glow. Cause I'm the soul controller and I shine like gold. And the words so vivid, they don't need the bowl. So I encrypted the crypto, something old and new. As I travel through the dark, the light will shine through. And I'm allergic to bullshit, it smells like you. So I pass on the past, sermon from the pew. As the truth get revealed through a chosen few. The dark and the light is our only hue. Ain't no black and no white, that's a message from you.
Everything a man do, a man loves.
I just had to. Yeah.
That was hot. Who is that with the honeycomb? That's you, mine guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah.
The bees is everywhere.
You had the
Shit, that's crazy.
Let the bees be, man.
Now you say to this lady, rub your daddy. You know, you say to these ladies.
Let the bees be, man. They bees on the block, and bees on the block. They bees on the block, and bees on the block. They bees on the block, and bees on the
Out in the open, ain't even hide.
I'm America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga and I'm a field nigga. I know I ain't got it all. And a couple screws loose. I don't give a fuck cause I flew the fucking chicken coop. A loose cannon holding the rap game. Malcolm X and Black Panthers. My ancestors.
You know, like turning the light and shit.
I hate to say it, probably turning it into that's just how I was born. Go hard, that's why I'm on a rampage. She helped to free the southern slaves.
I'm a revolutionary. Bobby Seals, DJ.
Public enemy, but I won't stop
Until you motherfuckers bury me. Until then, motherfucker, be aware of me. I'm young black like old dog and menace to society. I'm young black, I'm a black man.
I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always keep my mind, I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a you a house nigga, and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. America.
You like bitch.
Yeah, I'm the voice of the people. Don't Malcolm X of rap. I'm riding a pistol like, give me my religion back. On my heart and my soul, you know I came well. I've been in jail and did some dirt, so I done seen hell. They was praying on my downfall, they wanna see me fail. But I ain't never going back to the prison cell. Staring my reflection in the face, trying to see some change. Tear running down my weary face, all I saw was pain. All that I've been through, I wish I had a pair of shades. Lord knows I'm thankful for I can get straight my mind, cause I'm one of the best that came. Dropping like thunder and rain, all on top of your brain, nigga. Yeah. And I'm America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga and I'm a field nigga. America's nightmare. Young black and just don't give a fuck. I just don't give a fuck. I'ma always speak my mind. I ain't never selling out. Yeah, cause you a house nigga and I'm a field nigga. Hey, America.
The game is cute.
I'm the voice of the people, the Malcolm X of rap. Quran on the pistol, like give me my religion back. On my heart and my soul, you know I mean well. I've been in jail and did some dirt, so I done seen hell. Devils praying on my downfall, they want to see me fail. But I ain't never going back to the prison cell, staring my reflection in the face, trying to see some change. Tears running down my weary face, because all I see is pain. All that I've been through, I wish I had a fair exchange. Lord knows I'm thankful that I got to respect the game. Respect my mind. I wanted the best that came. I came. I dropped like thunder and rain all on top of your brain, niggas.
I'm back, y'all.
Hey, Huey, I got a question for you, Huey.
Yes, Lord.
Huey, why in the Bible it says man should not lay up with the same sex, right? It says that in the Bible, right? You can literally go find that part, right? Now, if you a Christian or any type of religion or anything, why is it okay to be a lesbian and gay at this point in time? Why is it okay to turn the blind eye to the deception that's being played out here? Why is that okay now?
For God would not turn his eyes on the deception that's out here now. God has just
Is
plucked
your
the
name
weeds.
Huey? Is your name Huey?
Yes, I have a color hue.
Your name ain't Huey.
I have a color hue. I have a hue of color.
Your name is not Huey.
And we have hue. We have hue. We have Huey. We have Huey P. We got Huey P show. Bro, I love you so much. like.
Listen, man, I'm gonna try to work with you, dog, but you ain't gonna be rude, bro.
No. Listen, I ain't got no job.
I'm gonna try to work with you,
I ain't got no job.
Listen, don't be rude.
I ain't got no job. Don't work with me.
Let
Please,
Huey
don't
answer
work
the
with
damn
me. I ain't
question. I
got no
don't
job.
want you.
I
already know
apologize.
how you feel, bro.
I apologize.
You
I ain't got
like
no
the
sisters, man. I'm a
lesbian
bitch
stuff.
nigga. I'm a
You
bitch
cool
nigga. I
with the
apologize.
lesbian stuff.
I gotta learn how to be.
Huey the
I gotta learn how
question.
not to be bitch, bro. I'm just not learning, bro. I'm
I
just not
know.
learning.
So just be quiet
I
for a minute.
apologize.
Let Huey answer the question,
Okay.
bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're being rude to the host. Go ahead,
Yes,
Huey.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold on, girl. Who you calling the hoe?
I said host, brother, host. You're the host.
Easy.
I see what y'all was saying. I mean, he know the Bible better than me. I mean, like, I really don't know what to tell you about the Bible. He know more than me. I'm just Matthew.
I was trying to answer, but hey, brother, here we go ahead and answer. I'm apologizing for cutting you off again.
I'm Matthew, bro. I'm Matthew.
Okay, I apologize. I don't want no one to realize I'm cutting Huey off.
You're an apostle guy.
Mm-hmm.
got the apostle guys. Apologize, guys.
You can't cut Huey off, bro. Can't no one just. I love to show how Huey stand on all y'all heads.
No, bro, don't do that.
I stopped pulling me a line. I'm lame. I ain't gonna say nothing but lame nigga shit. Like literally.
Bro, you better go on.
Hey, I got a question. Why would a person pick the name Yahweh knowing that's a fucking deceiver?
No, brother. No, listen.
Why would you do that?
No, you taking it wrong, bro.
No, you taking it wrong.
Oh
nigga.
my
I'm
goodness,
taking it for what it is. I'm taking it literally.
He said this is the way we do. He said this is
I'm trying to let you see.
Yahweh is a deceiver to the masses. Why would you pick that name?
Listen. Let me. Can I
I'm gonna go
explain?
in on your punk ass, man. You be on some bullshit, bro.
Goodness, bro.
You answer that question, fake way.
Can I answer that then? Can I answer the fake question of the Yahweh or any of it? I don't know. You ain't like Keita. Wait. Stop making up stuff. I don't know. Hey, you need me to answer still? I might not be on time like a bitch nigga.
Man, get off of it, man. You ain't gonna do that.
I'm finna snatch that off for you. I'm a bitch nigga. Just like what Keita was
It's quite entertaining, but it
lame ass
makes
nigga. I
you
got
look
that from
bad.
Keita. I'm a lame ass nigga.
Why does it make you look bad, homie?
Like, I got that from Keita.
That's cool too.
It's sad, bro. You come in the world, you start treating people like your wife, bro. You literally talk to them like a woman.
I do talk to feminine.
And I'm like, how these people with jobs and dollars talking to me?
You
got all them dollars.
Like.
You got all them dollars and stuff. Why you talking to me?
You are what you feel like.
I don't know why y'all talking lame.
You feel like.
Like you got all them dollars though. But you got all them dollars.
It's an agenda being pushed.
Get it. Y'all got better things to be talking to lame niggas, man. Like for real.
You start trying to make that
get
with the
it,
show.
man. Y'all, you finding bitch niggas, you gotta make a deposit or something. I don't know.
I call the bitch that ain't fucked the build up.
Don't you gotta make a deposit or something?
The truth hurt.
Well, I mean, don't you got some business to handle, bro? Sell some gear or something, bro. Outfits or something. CDs at the trunk or something, bro. I'm like, bro, why you talking to lames, bro? Like,
I don't know. I was muted for like 10 minutes.
You can't tell G Code people they going against all they G Code rules. They just break them. Like,
that's what the show about. Because
they break all they G rules for lames. Like they really do. Like,
all right, let's do the knowledge, y'all.
Don't you got something to roll up or something, bro? I don't know, man.
I picked Yahweh to go with me on the.
All right, cool. No, fuck that.
I don't get it, man. Just don't get it. You're going against all your G Code rules, all of them.
All right, cool. All of them. By calling you,
gotta make a deposit or something. I don't know.
All right, now cool. Let's do a knowledge thing instead of this.
All them dollars you be talking about, you got full of, bro. You gotta go take somebody shopping or something. I don't know, though. Like, are you talking to me? Like, why you talking to me? Like,
man, why is you looking up on Huey ass? Man, he looking up Huey's ass.
Let's talk about the knowledge. This nigga sucking you.
Yeah, he is.
What I'm saying is this.
Why do y'all keep saying
you ask this nigga to have a knowledge debate.
Wait a minute.
Fuck the insult. I ain't gonna call him a bitch nigga. I ain't gonna call him what he is or nothing. We just gonna talk to see who the smartest.
Wait. Y'all can't say that.
Wait now. I bet he don't step to that plate.
Hold on, wait, bro. My pants in my pants. I mean, my hands in my pants, bro. I got my own hands in my own pants, bro. Nobody on there. Ain't.
You must ain't here. Hey, Yahweh, step to the plate on some knowledge. Fuck all this me calling you y'all gay and all that dumb shit. We gonna talk knowledge. Let's see who the smartest. And don't interrupt me. I'm not gonna interrupt you. Let's see if you. I'll ask everybody to do it.
You're the smartest, bro. You already won.
All right, thank you.
Easy, which is get out my ass.
God damn, they won't do it.
Like, bro, you greedy, bro. You love lame niggas, bro. You really do.
None of these
nigga, you love lame niggas, nigga.
Easy. Okay, let me step back. Y'all gonna talk about
bitch, bro. It ain't about that. You just want that. No, it's about drawing away from the bill. I told y'all we weren't gonna be billing. Hold on, Huey. I told y'all we was not gonna be billing no more once he came in. Now y'all tell me one thing y'all built upon since he came in, and I'll fucking wait.
I was building on the dog though, the dog training. OGs train you to find bitch niggas. Like
build
you
on
don't
that,
want
then,
that bitch
bro.
nigga detector zone. Like
All right, cool. Build on that. The dog
like,
you only one got him. This nigga ain't build on no dog training.
You the
Go
only
ahead.
one. No, you was building on the dog training, and I'm trying to show you how the OGs train you to find bitch niggas. Like you don't feel it.
Oh my goodness.
You a bitch nigga finder. I don't know how you don't feel it. Like
Man, you didn't said
like,
that over 50 times, man.
it's
People,
like you
children
don't
is listening to
why you
this stuff,
complaining?
man.
Why you
Like,
complaining
why
about your
man,
abilities?
you is totally out of line,
You got
man.
unique
Like, your
abilities.
ass is,
You got unique abilities. You ever heard of
If you
special?
call a nigga
that shit
a
ain't
bitch,
cool, boy.
You ever heard
if
of
you
the
call a
special?
nigga a bitch and he get mad,
I stopped
we
being
really
cool to you, bro. I
You
mean,
do
not
not
being
do
cool
this
to
shit
you.
on your channel, though. You be over on your channel calm as a goddamn docile as a motherfucker, but you
Yeah, go
coming
ahead,
over
bro.
here with
Break
all
down the
this
docility,
extra.
bro. Break the docility down to people. Go ahead, bro.
docility. Man, shut your bitch
Nah,
ass.
you break it down. Motherfucker. You be over there on your channel respecting yourself, but you gonna come over here disrespecting everybody plus yourself. Rat shit ass dude. No matter how much motherfucking leeway
I
somebody
don't
will
know what you're
give you,
saying,
your
brother.
ass.
Listen, no, when you
I
say
know you
respect,
don't.
when you say
I know you
respect,
don't.
you
You need to
respect people.
find out what it is.
You respect
You
people
need
in here,
to.
bro.
I
You respect
respect my
people.
motherfucking self. Like you
Oh,
don't.
okay. Well, you feel yourself.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
this
feel
nigga
yourself.
cool.
You respect me.
Straight up rat shit ass
Respect
crackhead.
me.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
is a crackhead, bro. Your
Respect
Hey,
me.
let
head
me
is
Yeah.
ask.
cracked.
I want to ask the
Respect.
You
panel
got
a
Stop
a
trying to talk
fucking
feed,
rock
bro.
in your
Stop calling
goddamn
crackheads.
skull.
Stop talking to
question, bro.
crackheads. Stop
Look,
talking to them.
Look at you,
Stop.
man.
Like, stop
hey, look,
talking to
I
Look
want to.
douchees.
at
Stop.
you.
Hey,
Stop
that's
talking to
why.
Hold on.
That's
crackheads.
why I
Stop.
Get
asked
your
that
ass out
question.
the way,
Stop,
man.
man.
You
Like,
gonna
That's
get
why
you
the
gonna
I
you
asked
gonna
that
get the
question
gun knocked out your dumb
about the
ass.
Bible and the
Ain't nobody
homosexual
playing
stuff
with you,
stop
Yahweh.
because he comes
finding
with that
crackheads.
energy, bro.
Stop it. Like, I'm trying
That's
to tell you,
why I
stop
asked that
finding
question,
crackheads. Stop
Huey.
You
finding them.
look, hey,
Stop.
I
you
asked that
lucky this
question
YouTube,
Stop.
cause we would have
because
been and
that's
tore
who
your
he
ass
is.
Never
apart, man.
mind,
I
man.
That's
don't
why
give a
I asked that
fuck what you
question, bro.
talking about.
Keita
Hey,
don't know.
Dr. Bill, you never
Keita don't know
yell.
Get
what
your
I'm
ass
talking
three
about.
pieced.
Keita don't
Ain't
know what I'm
nobody
talking.
with
I
this
know you
fuckery,
like
boy.
man, but that's why you want to
Huey.
penetrate a man. You
Mm,
love
mm,
men,
mm.
but whatever. I'm gonna step down because you
Yeah,
breathing.
that's what
You drooling.
that's what you come up
You
here
drooling.
with.
You drooling.
Yeah,
You
that's what
drooling for
ain't you.
another man. You like drooling for
Ain't
him.
you.
Literally, like
Hey, let me
Ain't
ask the
you.
panel this. Have we built on anything
Hey, look,
since
for
this
real.
nigga came?
Look,
I know
That's
you
some
trying to
rat shit,
you
man.
said two
first,
words.
Clean this
Huey.
nigga up.
Answer this first,
Let me
Huey.
say this.
Answer
Let me
this
say this.
first. Answer
Soon as
this
he
first,
said
Huey.
two
I'm
words.
asking you a question, Huey.
All right, cool.
Did we build about anything since he came up here?
Listen,
And wasn't we building for hours?
words. He said, "A Sister Alma jumped
All
off,
right,
and
cool.
it's been AY ever since."
Ever since. But he don't
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
Now,
We
man.
trolling this nigga is what
hear
Get
we
me
this
out.
do.
crack.
Man, get out of here. That's called a bitch
Let me
ass
say
nigga,
this.
bro.
You asked me a
That's
question.
what
I
it's
answered.
called,
I
bro.
agree with you. Pause. Check this out. Hear me out. Look this out. Look it up. Go back. Listen to exactly what he said when he came in, because he wasn't being disruptive. He came in and he just said it was all you. He said it's all you, like he always do. He just says always go back to you. Ain't nobody there but you. This is all he said. And when he said
Did he interrupt the bill and we weren't talking about none of that, bro?
We
He
was.
just interrupted everything, dude. We wasn't.
Listen, hold on. We was talking
All
about.
right, bro.
We was
All
talking
right, he
about.
right, cuz.
Hold
I
on.
ain't about to go
We was
back and
talking
forth.
about Superman. We was talking about all of these fucking cartoons, all of this shit that was going on. And all he said was, it's all talking about you. But we all kept saying that the Superman, all this shit was about us. He basically was coming in. It's like we ain't all in here in agreement, and he agreed. So that's all that he literally said.
Right, and what I said
Some
after
rat
that,
shit.
after he
You
said
can't be
that, what I
sitting and
said,
chilling and
Hold on. What I said after that, hold on, you. When he said that, all I said was, damn.
Who said you tell where a man sit and chill though? Like you control
you
men. Like
sitting in rat
why you
shit,
want to
man.
control under men? Why you
Ain't
want to
nobody.
control
This is
other
you, bro.
men? Like why
That's
you
you.
want to control? And you begging to control them? You begging
This
to
nigga,
control
hey,
me? Literally,
y'all are
like.
literally hearing how this nigga
And you'll
think.
beat on me if I don't listen to you, Ike Turner.
Nah, I ain't gonna touch your dusty ass. You
Like, I
are
don't know why.
you
I
an
ain't watched
ashy,
it. I ain't
you an
watched it. I
ashy
ain't watched it.
ass,
I ain't even
you's an
watched it.
ashy
Cause I
ass
know niggas
female,
little
nigga.
dirty ass nigga. Niggas little
You's
dirty
an
ass.
ashy ass
They
female.
love dirty butt niggas.
See?
They don't.
Don't you?
They love it.
You sure do, you bastard.
And you standing there
You
kissing
ratchet
off in my
ass.
dirtiness. You just
You ratchet
kissing
ass
dirty
bastard.
donkiness. And you love a donkey nigga.
Y'all
You
too
love
damn much.
donkey ass niggas. You
Let
don't.
it ain't too
Straight
damn
up.
much.
You immediately
I don't know how
squandered.
you know how to see them. Like how you know how to see donkey ass niggas. Like how you can
Just
see
like
me.
you know how to
Like
see him. You
No,
ratchet
I
ass,
don't know the nigga.
ashy
I
ass
see I'm
nigga.
so
ratchet. I got a
my
dirty
You
ass.
come
avatar
up
You
feels
in
feel
dirty
me?
here,
right now.
You got another
I
man
would
on
be
your
done broke
mind and
your
you can't
teeth,
even feel
nigga.
it. You got
You
another
sure
man on
can't.
your mind. You got
You
another man
sure
on your
do.
mind. Look at me.
You
I'm saying to
sure
you
do,
like
don't
Tina
you?
Turner, bro. I became your Tina, bro. And you
You's a
okay. And
bitch.
you
You
okay
be
with it.
itching.
Bro, I
You
don't eat
be
cake.
itching. See,
I don't want to eat the cake.
where
I
I'm
don't want to eat the
talking to
cake.
you,
I don't want
this
to eat
is
the
the
cake.
sign.
I don't want to eat the
This is the
cake.
sign. You
I
you
don't want
see
to
the
eat the cake.
cat.
I don't want to
You
eat the
see
cake.
the
I don't
cat
want
and
to
the
eat the
dog
cake. I
scratching
don't want to eat the
fleas
cake. I don't
off.
want to eat the cake. I don't
This
want
is
to eat the
all
cake.
I'm doing is
I don't want
scratching
to
the
eat the cake. I
fleas
don't
off
want to eat the
me.
cake. I don't want to eat the cake. I don't
Well,
want to
get
eat the
out my
cake. I
motherfucking
don't want to eat
front,
the
you
cake. I
faggot.
don't want to eat the cake. I don't want to eat the
The
cake. I
big
don't want to
dog
eat the cake.
scratched the
I don't want to
fleas
eat the
off.
cake. I don't want to
This
eat
is
the
what's
cake. I
going
don't want to
on.
eat it. I don't want to eat the cake. I don't want to eat
You
the cake.
goddamn bum.
I don't want to eat
He
the
said
cake.
that nigga
I don't
itching
want to
for
eat
a
it.
scratch.
Listen at this bass.
I don't want to
And
eat the cake,
I
but
listen at
I
this
don't want to eat the
bastard.
cake, but I don't want to eat the cake. I
Listen.
don't. I don't. I don't.
Perfect build up.
I don't want to
You
eat the
should be
cake.
so mad he did that shit where
I
like he
don't.
calling when we get
I
off
don't
like
want to eat
bitch
the
quit
cake.
coming off
I don't want to eat the
fucking
cake. I'm
build.
tired of eating your cake, nigga.
I bet he ain't. Hey,
I'm tired of eating
you
your
should
cake.
be.
Stop giving me cake, bro. Like, bro, you don't feel that shit, bro. You don't feel it.
The ladies left.
Somehow you don't
You
feel
just
you mad because I'm giving you cake. And then when I
Hey,
toot my
one of
ass,
the
you don't
Ain't
ladies
want none.
nobody
And I'm
mad.
like, why you don't want no
You
stinking ass? Like,
ain't even
why you don't
mad.
want no stinking ass? Why you don't
Why
want
you think
none?
I'm
Like,
mad and you
I
ain't
don't
even
get it.
mad, you ratchet
Well,
ass
I don't
nigga?
get it.
How the fuck you gonna think I'm mad and
I
you
didn't wash
are
it.
you
I didn't
mad?
wash it.
Are you
I
mad?
didn't wash it. I didn't
Are you
wash it.
mad?
I didn't wash it.
You
I
bastard.
didn't wash
You
it.
mad in the
I didn't even
motherfucker at
wash
your
it. I didn't
goddamn
wash it.
self.
I didn't wash it. I didn't wash it. I didn't wash it. I didn't. I didn't wash it. My
Listen at
donkey, I
this shit,
didn't.
man.
I didn't wash my donkey. I didn't. I'm telling you, it's ratchet. I'm telling my
This
donkey
nigga,
ratchet. I'm
this
telling
nigga
you.
ashy is a
I'm telling.
motherfucker coming
Hey,
up in here with all
you
that
know when you
ash
scratch,
on you.
you know when you itch between your nuts and your hole. You know
No
when you
matter
itch
if
right
you're
there,
black or white.
and you get a whiff of
Can I
what it
say
smells. That's what's
something?
going on. I'm telling you, I ain't washed nothing.
My
I ain't
God,
wash it.
you are
my God,
trifling.
Cause I
my
know
God,
men love funky
Yeah,
ass
I'm
niggas.
here.
They
Y'all
love
I'm
ain't
here,
them.
gonna,
sister
y'all ain't gonna
Sally.
let nobody
my
talk.
God. Now you know
And they
yesterday
can't
we
get out
all
his butt. They just can't get out my
it was
butt.
calm.
I'm
When
trying
people,
to
what
hear you,
happened
sister
is,
Saul.
okay, you
I
listen,
called it
man.
out.
We get y'all get upset because when Wayne come, y'all think automatically, oh, here this troll nigga come. It don't be that all the time, brothers. I ain't gonna lie. This time
Rewind
he
it,
Yeah,
literally
so
didn't do
rewind
nothing.
it right
He
now.
literally
Rewind it right now.
I
That
feel you,
nigga
sister
came in
Saul, and I'm not
and
mad or I
let
ain't
nigga do
being
it all the time. And
no,
he's
I'm
too
not being
smart
yeah
mad,
for it.
you guys.
He's too smart for it. He can
yeah I
really
ain't mad
do it
or I ain't
and
in no
sit
uproar or nothing.
it, bro.
I'm just saying
Huh?
where you done seen
Called
the
you a
dog
bitch.
scratch a flea out his fur, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing. I'm just scratching where it be itching,
I bet we
cause
was
this
built on
But
that.
I
bastard,
ain't wash
he,
it though. I ain't
this,
wash
you
it.
hear me?
I
You
didn't
get what I'm
wash
Yeah,
it
saying,
though.
We ain't built on nothing.
yeah, you
I
ain't
didn't.
got to.
Since
You
your
Yeah,
daddy
can't.
cause to
came and
me you
slapped
like
the
funky
out the
ass
room.
niggas. You
That's a
love
bitch nigga.
like,
That's
and you
called
can't even feel you love bitch
That's
niggas. You
some
can't even
weird
feel it.
shit.
Can't feel you
You's a
dedicate your
weirdo,
life to
man.
bitch niggas.
We
You
was
don't
talking
feel it.
No.
about
Like
the X in
you
your
don't
hands.
feel you
We was
dedicating
talking
your
about
life to a
guns.
bitch. Like
This
you don't
nigga come up and
feel
now
it.
we talking about
I
him.
don't know how they don't feel it. They
Out
don't
of
fell in
here.
love with me and don't even know they fell in love. They
But
don't
you
even know
got
they fell in love with me.
You be
your
you
bitch
sure do
ass and
be
you
itching.
They don't even know, man. We
now we
love your
spending
ass, Wayne. I see.
Listen, bro.
I ain't cooking. I ain't washing my ass. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't cooking nothing.
Ashamed.
I ain't cooking. I ain't cleaning up shit.
Huey should be ashamed.
Which is, you need to tell me I'm a no good bitch. You supposed to
You
be
should
telling
be
me.
ashamed. This
You
nigga
supposed to be
fucked your
telling
party.
me.
This nigga literally
It's like you don't get it. You done made me your bitch, and it's like you don't see it. Like you
should be
you
ashamed.
don't even
And
feel it. Like
losing
you
ass
don't
nigga.
even. I don't know how you don't feel it.
Better than the nigga could. The nigga ain't even got self-confidence.
You talk to me like a woman. You don't feel it.
Do you hear it?
It's sad. It's sad.
This nigga about
They
to
don't know
fuck
they
this
looking
bitch.
for another man's butt. They don't know it.
And guess what happened? The bitch.
Or they acting like they don't know. I don't know what you know.
Damn, this nigga joint
You
Huey
may well love dirty butt
You ain't
niggas.
gotta always show
I'm
me your
saying.
feelings, though,
And
You
bro.
guess
may
what?
well love dirty butt niggas. I don't know. You all on me, bro. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. Listen, I
Ain't
apologize.
nothing. All that nigga did.
I apologize for the way I came
That's
in.
why you
I apologize if I used your title
on
in some of
topic.
my sentences. I apologize for all I did to you.
Man, fuck
Damn.
your apology. Y'all been
See what I'm
apologize.
saying? That's what Keita said.
He's a bitch, bro.
Oh gosh.
Keita said the same thing, bro. I'm telling you. Well, it's hard to tell these G code people that don't know how to lead a woman that love them, and I stayed. I'm telling you, I'm talking to you just like Keita. I'm telling you, I went and do it. We sticking dictionary inside each other. Now you acting like you don't feel it.
And we was talking. What was we talking about? Drop. We was on the point of the tree. What was we? I don't even remember now. But what was we talking about, bro? Mind's eye. One of y'all don't remember?
Thank you, Mom.
I know y'all got thrown off a little bit. Come on, let's get back on track. Dark Chameleon. I know you remember, bro. What was we just talking about before y'all got thrown off?
We're just talking about training dogs.
Training dogs. Okay, so what was you saying about the
Sir
training?
Drop, Sir Drop was talking about training his dog, and Wayne came in and
on some bitch shit. Right.
Yeah, which is you know how to find you train. I'm telling you the truth.
Right. And
Your
then you
OGs
just called it out
train you to
that I
find
noticed what
bitch
a bitch
niggas.
nigga.
Like, listen, bro, it's some people you can't see.
You
right?
said
Like,
I know how to define a bitch
you know the
nigga.
white boy that wash dishes. You know that white boy that wash dishes. You know him.
I wash dishes, cuz.
Okay, so you know the white boy that wash dishes. Then you know him.
Listen without being
Bitch
a bitch.
nigga, if I
So
come
that's
in
what I'm
and
saying. There's
tell
some people you cannot see, but you can see bitches. You
no, I see
dedicating your
real
life
niggas.
to a bitch.
Call them bitch.
You dedicating your life to a bitch
Ain't
nigga.
nobody
I'm
up
telling
here. I ain't
you.
called nobody a
I'm
bitch
trying
on
to
stage.
tell you. You chasing a man. You chasing another man and begging him to be your bitch.
I don't
You
like the
begging
energy
me.
you bring,
Like,
bro.
bro, stop
You think
chasing
the
me. Listen, don't
energy
hear me. I don't exist.
you be
Listen, I
talking,
don't
they
exist
think
to
the
you.
energy you talking be
I
good,
don't
man.
exist to you.
It's not
I don't
constructive. It's
exist
not
to you. I
really
don't
Wait,
healthy,
exist
Doc,
to
bro.
let
you.
Doc
I
hear
don't
him, though.
exist to you.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
exist. Like,
It's
I
well,
don't
if you don't
exist to you.
exist,
Like, stop talking
then
to
make
ghosts.
yourself a
Stop
non-existent.
letting
Then
ghosts get in your head and do this.
That's
no,
the
why
Stop.
point,
don't you
Dark.
be a
Stop
ghost?
Exactly that.
talking to
That's what he's
ghosts. Like,
saying.
I can't believe
stop.
you
Don't
gave
if
this
don't
nigga
pay
a pass, man.
attention. Don't put the focus on it. Focus on what you're doing, what
Man,
you're
I
talking
ain't
about. That's
blocking
No,
what
that
I
Like,
bitch.
shouldn't do
lame.
that because he
Why
talking
y'all
over me
looking at
too
lame
much. I
niggas?
can't do that
Like,
because you
why
be trying to
y'all
talk
just
over
chill?
people.
You going against
You trying
all
to
your
make
G
people get
code
off
He's
their
rules.
saying.
square
You
He's
with
breaking
their
saying
all
voice and
your
shit.
G
your
code
You know,
rules. Like,
Nobody
literally,
out
that's
like,
there.
rude,
you
bro.
breaking all your rules here, lame niggas. You ain't supposed to
Respect,
see
bro.
lame niggas. You
Yeah.
ain't supposed to
Respect.
see no lame nigga. You ain't supposed to see me.
I bet he don't yell
Respect.
like that in
That's
person,
what I'm
but
saying. You got better
I
things
know
to
I've been
do.
in DDT this nigga, dog.
You got better
What in the
things to
world?
do.
Oh, that
You'll stick DDT in them. I mean, you're a
y'all
DDT
need
in them.
to understand Yahweh because he just really emotional. He
Stop
really
chasing lanes. Stop.
fuck that. That nigga a
Stop
bitch and he
chasing
fuck.
lane niggas. Stop it.
Let's finish talking about what we was talking about, y'all. Okay, what was you saying, Drop, about the training, bro? Get back to the point, because I
All
didn't
right,
hear you
What's
cool.
a little
your
bit.
mind over them
I bet
lanes?
I
Stop
can't get
chasing them.
4 sentences out. So what?
Let's
All
just
right,
you
cool. When
can,
I
bro.
was talking about
Ignore it.
when I was
Trying to
talking
make him a
about
man.
that,
He ain't gonna never be a man to you.
nigga, why I
Never.
gotta do something? Fuck that nigga.
Drop.
That nigga
Listen
better
to me.
ignore
Let's
me,
just focus
nigga.
on what we
Trying
Man,
to
I'm
talking
make
not
about, bro.
trying to make
ignoring.
another man a man. You
Here,
fruitcake.
Goddamn.
hear me, bro. Don't hear him. What you saying now? What were you saying?
Nuts in my mouth and
Hey,
all kind of
you.
foolishness.
When I was talking about training the dog so I can finish, can you boot this bitch ass nigga? That's what I said. Cause my dog a bitch who I'm training.
Act
And
like they
I'm
don't know.
putting you
Chick
on the
looking for
level
another
of my
man. Something
dog.
wrong with him.
That's
They
sick,
gonna act
Ubu.
like they don't know.
Oh, God.
Ubu, shit.
Acting like they don't know. You looking for another man.
Sit, Ubu.
You wanna train another man to be under you.
That's what y'all was talking about.
You
Y'all was saying
want
how
another man to be your bitch nigga. Like literally,
if
like
he attacks,
Man, I'm not
you
about
can
to fight
command
that,
that
man.
dog,
and you
and he's
turning
gonna hear
other
you just
men
like
into
his
your
big boss do.
bitches.
I hear you, so,
Literally.
but I'm not about to keep blocking him out. I'm gonna
And you
keep
can't
calling
see
him.
that shit fruitcake.
But if
I'm
you
gonna let
do,
him
bro, you
finish.
would just be focused on what
You
we talking about.
chasing
It don't
another
matter. I'm not listening to
man.
what you're saying. I'm listening
No,
to
it
what you're
matter to
saying.
me because
Because
it
he
fuck
just
up
ran
like
right
$50
now.
highs and shit. I be like
Virgin.
on 5 blunts,
Virgin
man.
donkey. They like virgin donkey, man. Oh yeah.
No, hold on. I'm rolling up now because he
Virgin,
came in and fucked my
virgin
whole
donkeys. They love it.
chakra up.
And your
And I
ass
did
wasn't
it
worth
on
it, Wayne.
purpose. He'll
You
tell
got
you
a
he
burnt
do it on
ass. Like
purpose.
your
And
ass
then you
burnt.
do it on
And
purpose.
and
And
they ain't
then
never had it. They ain't never had burnt
Hey
ass
Wayne,
before.
you need to hit up my dog Sir Drop.
They,
You need to hit up my man's Cash App because you fucked up his high. Hit up the Cash
bruh,
App.
listen, bruh,
Get the
stop
Yeah,
letting
cash
lame
no,
niggas
nope,
blow
nope,
your
nope,
high,
nope,
bruh.
nope,
Like,
nope, nope. Hit
stop
the Cash App.
letting
Hit
lame
the
niggas
Cash
blow
App.
your high, man. Please, bruh,
Hit the
stop
Cash
it.
App.
back in
Stop,
the
niggas is the only thing
stop,
that blow my high, cuz.
stop
Real
realizing
niggas.
they exist. Like, stop seeing them. Stop. Don't. You ain't supposed to talk to them. You better than
I
them.
just got a gift to
You
call
supposed
it.
to be talking to
I call it
lames.
how I see it, cuz. You
back.
came in, I knew the bill was over.
Okay, I
I told the
apologize.
people.
Keita gonna tell
No, I
me.
But
told
that's
the
where you put
people.
your mind at,
F
Drop.
my
That's why
apology. I
you
already
got
know Keita gonna
offended,
receive.
babe, because
Bro,
you
I
defended as
apologize.
soon as you
Oh,
heard
so
his
you want
voice.
the noise in the background and keep building? I'm not doing that.
I
If I'm
apologize
talking,
I
for
don't
messing
want
up
Don't
your
that,
make
bill,
me
Drop.
brother.
I
roll
don't
Like,
up.
want to stop the
Don't make
bro,
building.
me
you
You
gotta
roll
want
up.
to
shut
say
the
make
Cause
fuck
sure
I
you
up,
be
do
bro.
that.
ignorant
I'm
on this
saying.
motherfucker. Don't make me
I'm
roll
gonna
up.
keep it ratchet,
hey,
bro. I'm
brother,
not
I
gonna
apologize to you, brother. I apologize for coming in with the.
fuck your apologies. It's a pile
Now
of
he
lies, bro.
apologized, Drop. He
It's a
said it
pile of
before. He
lies,
said he
though. But
apologized. He
it's a
didn't mean
pile
to.
of
Oh,
lies. Hey, it's a pile of lies.
hey,
He
do
was
y'all want?
he
Do
don't say
y'all
that
feel that
often,
it's
but
a
you know he said
program?
it if you mean it.
Man,
He
it's
said
a
he
pile of
apologized.
lies.
Fuck that nigga. He's a bitch, and he can keep doing what
Okay,
he doing.
I
But I'm
agree.
not gonna respect it. If he gonna troll the channel and get away
I'm
with
a
it,
bitch
I'm not
though. Okay, I don't
either.
feel
I'm
bad.
gonna
I don't feel bad that I'm a bitch.
say,
I
why you
don't
chasing
feel.
our man? I'm like, you's a bitch, bro. You're not a man.
Okay, I'm a bitch. Okay, like leave bitches alone. Like stop chasing bitches. Like,
All right, cool. Hey, look, so you got the North Star, right?
Mhm.
And that's like the light in the movie theater that films the world, right? This is the
Okay.
Death Star. This is the real CERN. It's
Yeah.
not they trying to duplicate
Right, right,
Polaris,
right,
right?
right, right, right. Get to it,
And
bro.
and go ahead, you got it. Now we back on a bill. This
Hell
what's up.
no.
Go
yeah, I'm
ahead,
glad you
got
come.
it.
You said it. You said it. You're right. That's
Mm,
exactly that. They're trying to duplicate the
I'm
now.
happy you feel
And
more
they do
comfortable.
it. They keep trying,
I'm
trying,
just
trying.
relaxed.
But go ahead, bro. What you was saying? I'm feeling you.
No, I'm right there with you. I'm just getting back to the bill so it don't turn into something weird because we had like 5 hours of dope content. I don't want it to turn into who a bitch nigga when we know and who a real nigga and we know. So it shouldn't even, that ain't even a build. What we gonna build upon is respecting each other's space and not just blurting out things that has nothing to do with the
Can we
other
look up the
person.
word respect to see what it means?
See what I
Because
mean?
respect means fear to me. Respect means
Point
fear.
and blank, right? Is that point and exact? Was it
I don't
point
know.
and
You
exact?
heard people
No, I'm
talking and you
asking
just
the
copying.
panel, bro. I ain't even
You heard
talking to
people
you. I'm
talking and you
asking,
just start
all right,
copying.
what he
But he,
did, was
no,
it
don't
point and
drop. Go
exact
ahead.
what I
You heard
said?
Let's
people
just be
talking and
easy
you just
so
start
we can
copying.
keep
No,
building. I
man, no,
feel you.
I'll
You
just
know I
drop
feel
off
you,
or I just
Drop.
let
I
a
know
nigga
where you
keep
coming
talking
from.
over me.
Respect
If
means
I'm
fear.
talking to my motherfucking peoples,
No,
right,
respect means
and they
fear though.
start talking back while I'm
You want
talking
your
and
people
over
to fear
talk,
you.
I'm gonna cuss their
You
ass
want
out
your
because I'm
people
not
to
gonna
fear you.
fear me.
Yeah, which is
What
respect you.
you talking
Would you like for
about,
your
bro?
people
We
to
talking
respect you?
about Polaris.
Let me just say,
What
I'm
do
gonna
you
use
know
respect.
about
I
Polaris?
apologize for using fear. Let's just
All right,
use
cool. We
respect. Let's
talking.
use
What you know about Polaris? Let's do it like that.
So
nothing.
Polaris is
But
the center.
I
yeah,
know
thank
you
you.
Uh-huh.
don't know nothing. That's why
Let's
you
go there.
talk.
East.
East.
Thank you. That
All
means
right, now
stop
go
talking to
in
lanes.
on it.
I
Go
don't know
in
nothing.
on it.
I don't know nothing. I don't know. I ain't got no debate for you. You already won them all.
It ain't
Stop
a
chasing
debate. I said,
lames.
what do you know
Stop
about
stop
Polaris?
chasing lame niggas, bruh. You're gonna find out he
So
ain't got nothing
me
for you.
asking you
You're
what
gonna
you know
find out
about
I ain't
Polaris,
got nothing for you. And you
nigga.
keep wanting to find out I ain't got
Hey,
nothing
you,
for you. And you like, and I'm like, why you can't see I ain't got nothing
this
for
your
you?
He
boy.
said you were.
Like,
He said he tried to tell you from his perspective, drop. But because you offended by him, you're not even trying to see it. You ain't getting none of what he's saying.
All right,
He
what
didn't
he
cover
say?
some of
All
it.
told
right,
He
you
just
hold
told
on,
the
touched on
truth.
try
it.
answer
You
this
told the
question.
truth.
So when I
Oh,
said what you know about Polaris, he said nothing. Cause I'm
Okay,
a
so
ring nigga. That's what he
yeah,
said, bro. So
which is
I did nothing,
stop
dog.
realizing I don't
Don't
know
do that.
nothing. Like
I'm
stop
tired of y'all
okay.
doing that. Y'all
Stop
act like y'all
realizing I
not
don't know
but
nothing. Stop
bro,
realizing I
but
don't know
let me
nothing.
because I'm
let me
Like
because
answer
I'm
you,
telling
drop.
you,
Listen to
bitch
me,
nigga.
drop.
that's
Just
why
listen
you
to
asked
me.
me
Now,
because you
now.
knew I ain't know
Let
nothing.
me
Come on,
answer,
bruh.
I
Come
drop.
gotta
on,
listen.
man.
You
We
keep
gonna
You
ask
saying
asked
him
me because
again.
you knew I
because
ain't
Come
know.
you
on,
know that
That's why
we
you
say
man.
asked me.
everything in these
All right,
so-called
cool,
books and
man. What
stuff
do
is
you know
not
about
that.
Polaris? That's all I'm
So
Nothing.
what?
saying. Fuck
I'm
me.
trying to
Nothing.
tell
You
you,
Right.
already
bro.
know I know nothing. I don't know nothing.
All right, then. Now, what did I
Which
do
to me, which
again,
is
so?
shut your
What did I
mouth.
do? So, you
Cause
You did
I'm
asked
not
the
do
agreeing with
nothing
question.
you.
wrong, bro.
I'm
Neither
agreeing
one of
with you.
y'all.
I ain't
I
trying to
Listen
win.
to
You
me,
already
bro.
won.
Neither
I
one of
told
y'all
you.
saying nothing wrong. I
So,
told you. I'm trying to show you.
told
But
you you
y'all,
already
you
won.
can't over him though. That's
trolling
the
at this
thing.
point.
Little
You
Is
can't
it
lame
hear me
nigga.
trolling
over
at
him.
this point? Is
You
it
done
Huh?
fell
trolling
in
at this
love
point?
with a
See,
lame
yes,
nigga,
he's
bro.
trolling because you
You done
got
fell
aggressive
in
with him,
love
bro.
with me,
So
bro.
now it's like, okay, now I'm
No,
gonna
he
troll this
do
nigga.
that when I'm
That's what
Bro,
not
he's
you
talking.
done
doing.
He do
fell
it
in
to a
love with
side deck,
me,
and I ain't
man.
had
I'm
nothing to
telling
do
you.
with it.
You don't
Y'all
feel
watch
it.
him do it to
It's
everybody,
happy
bro.
love, bro. We
Dang,
making
how can
happy
I
love,
want to
bro.
explain this
Like
right
we having
before?
happy
'Cause
love
my brother
together,
gonna
bro. Like
handle
I
this,
love
Okay,
you,
cool.
Tug Drop.
Let him get
Tug
bro.
away
Drop.
with it.
I was coming
Let
from the
him get
store. I was
away
thinking
with
about you today when I came from the store,
Let's
and
leave
I
it.
it.
Let
I
me
said
tell
ain't
the
cut.
story because I want you to
the
feel
next
this.
time I
Hold
talk to
on.
Sir Drop, I'm gonna tell him I love him so much.
Hey,
I
so you
I
know how
I,
many
I
times
love
it
you
get
so
cut
much, Sir Drop.
when you cuss one of
Yes,
these
bro.
niggas out?
I love you.
Right. So
I
what's
know
the
you
difference
feeling
in
that
this
right now, bro.
angle?
That's why
I
I'm
love
trying to get
All
Sir
you
right.
back
Drop.
to it.
So why
Cause you
am I
know I
supposed
can
to
get
bow
there.
down
You
to it?
already
Hold on.
won
No,
though.
I
no, you
bow
ain't
down.
bow. Nah, I'm a bitch nigga. You ain't bowing to no bitches. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I know you ain't bowing to no bitches.
All
I
right,
know it.
then. Soon as I ain't
So
bite on it, I know what you're saying. You biting on the bait, bro.
Right.
You really fell for that.
you
And I'm
done
like,
fell in
no,
love with me. I'm telling you, it's
So
they
you
happy.
call it.
saying like all he's
And I
saying is
know
like
what he.
you
Hold
trolling
on.
because
It's
you
I know
know.
what
happy,
the
bro. I'm
fuck he's
telling you,
doing. And I
Yes,
bet he
bro.
know what I'm doing. And I bet
it's
he feel less of a man after this stream. Period. I
yeah.
know what I'm
I
doing.
do.
I
I feel
can't.
like I'm your bitch, right? You tell. I already feel it right now.
Man,
You
it's
already
girl
won.
shit.
Like you already won. I told you.
Damn, you is a
You already
bitch, yeah,
you
man.
already won. I told
Bro,
you. Like
listen, bro.
you know you
I'm
won.
gonna
You
leave
trying to
you,
abuse me.
leave you
Come on, I ain't
alone.
turning, man. I eat the cake. I eat the cake at home. Come on,
Long as the
come on,
narrative
man.
is painted with
I,
this
Oh no.
bitch ass
come,
nigga, we
I eat the
good.
cake.
I'm done.
I eat the cake. I eat the cake.
That's the
I eat the
only
cake. I eat the
you
cake.
smart as
I eat the
hell.
cake. I eat the cake.
You
Cake.
smart as fuck. You
Lord,
drop
I
gems.
eat the cake.
You can't eat none of my cake,
And
you
you
bitch
can't
I
ass
cut
feel you.
nigga.
that.
I wouldn't even be offering me. Why you talking to a man about cake?
I don't know. You
Right,
just
something
better
wrong with
listen.
y'all. I don't know how you don't
Hey,
feel it.
I
Y'all love the
apologize
fine
to
lane niggas
drop.
that toot your
I had
horn.
to take a
And
phone call. It was
I'm
important.
telling you, I ain't wash it.
My bad.
Fuck the build up and
I
these
ain't even
niggas
wash it. I'm telling you I didn't.
ignore this fuck with me. I
I
can't
ain't wash
ignore
it.
it.
That mean I'm
I
smelling
see him.
funk right now. I'm smelling funky ass
It
right
is
now.
fucking
Right? Like I'm
like keep in
smelling it
mind,
right
brother, from
now.
other
Oh, the
people
star,
meeting
the
you.
Big Dipper really
And I'm
is
like,
To
a
you
bring
G.
you
know
down
you
the
see
scale
it.
to listen to
You
these
know
things,
you see
trying to get it
funkiness.
together and see
The Big
it's
Dipper
not
is
what
a
it
Yeah,
is,
G.
bro. That's
All right,
what he's trying to do. He
you
making
all
a
right, now we
movie
know
gonna
it.
to make
Like
an
you
ego, but that's all he's doing.
story.
now get
All
off
right,
my
so
my
I'm
ass.
So I
asking
didn't
you a
even understand
question.
it.
Just so I
Is
can
the
tell
Big
these
Dipper
cheat code people looking
I
for
promise
another
you, bro.
man.
You know I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
lie to you.
watched nothing.
Dead ass.
Hey,
We're gonna
let's
have this
change it.
conversation. We're gonna
Somebody,
ignore it.
let's start a subject or
Let's
I
something.
know,
Let's
bro.
talk
Be
about
I
nice.
ain't
I
something.
know,
all
but
right.
watched
it's just a,
nothing.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Long as we can talk over him and
Cause
make
I
sure
know
y'all
grown men looking for my
is the
ass.
Big Dipper a G, y'all?
is it is what addicted, bro?
Is the
Greedy.
Big Dipper look, this nigga's a big is the Big Dipper a G?
Greedy ass nigga.
Is it a G?
Yeah.
That's a
I don't
good
know. I
question.
don't know what you mean by that, bro. You mean the shape
He's
of
saying,
it,
he's
or
saying, he's talking about
The
the shape.
stars
He's
of the
saying
Big Dipper when you trace the lines.
you probably can manipulate the Big Dipper and turn that motherfucker into a G. I'm gonna tell
it
you
looked
A
that.
like a
G, a
Q to
D, or
me,
a
though.
B. A Q, that's
Yeah, it
fire
looked like
too.
a Q.
Around the world.
A lowercase Q.
Yeah,
Love it.
lowercase Q, bro, with the little bump at the end.
Fire. Mm.
They
That's
love
how
it
you
when
feel,
folks be
D.
all like excusing me all in their face and they like it.
I think if you draw it out, you can manipulate those stars and pretty much draw anything you want
Foolishness.
out there.
They
I'm
say
telling
that
you.
part. It looked like a music
They
symbol if you
looking
think
at me.
about it.
Nah, I'm looking at me.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
got excuse me.
you can manipulate. You could turn the Big
New
Dipper into
dictionary.
an H. You
You
can
feel
do a
what I'm
lot with
saying?
that mug.
I'm spreading this
Mm-hmm.
as if I know the truth. I'm
A
spreading
dipping cup.
S. I
Period.
know the truth. I'm spreading
A
this as
cup
if I
full
know
of
the
what?
truth.
Cup holds what? A
I'm
whole bunch of
saying.
everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Don't
you
let it
could
be a
do.
soup cup.
Folks acting like they don't hear it. They don't hear this man offering butt cheeks. Butt cheeks.
I hear you, Wayne.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, mother. You hear me? These greedy
Hey,
G
you could
code.
turn it to a big old bone
See,
too,
they
like the
learn how to
bones
type
in
that
your
in.
body.
But like,
You could
You
do a
mean like
lot.
the
butt
skeleton itself?
hunters.
You saying?
Oh my,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
yeah,
like the
wait. It
bones.
is butt hunting. They hunting
I
men's
ain't talking about
butt.
no butt. I'm talking
No, I ain't talking
bones,
to you.
man.
I apologize for letting you hear me. I apologize.
Said
Your ears
bones.
work. That's what my girl said to me. My ears working. I can hear you. Right? Like I apologize. Your ears working.
You know,
Lord
like the bone
knows
you
what
give your
you. I
dog, a
wouldn't do
big
it with
bone,
you,
one of them
Wayne. I
big
wouldn't
bones.
neither.
Oh, the big
You
old
talking to
cat,
me
like
like a
the joint,
woman.
joint.
You know the
And you
bones
acting
that the
like you don't
dog
know
teeth
it.
on.
But they be having the rounded on both sides though, so
Looking
I
for
don't know about
another
that part.
man to satisfy your mind.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Those
what's
bones
up?
Yeah,
usually
I
have
I see
like
don't
what
the
you're
know.
joint
saying.
connection sections.
Looking for
It'd be like
another man to
between
tickle
two
their
joints,
brain. Gee.
and all the different ones. You
Hey,
seen the
hey,
one?
hey,
And
hey,
now
but
beg them,
I learned something
tickle me, and
yesterday
now
about
beg them.
Texas
Please
and
tickle my mind better.
Mhm.
Better.
Kemet
Trying
yesterday.
hard,
It
Doc,
was
can barely to
fire.
get it
Bro, I
out.
don't want to
I
have
know
nothing to do
y'all
with
As
talk.
tickling
far as
your
what?
mind.
The landscape of
I don't want
the
to have nothing
cream
to do with it.
how you say that
Peru
word?
Mountain?
No, the like if you was to have
Girl,
like
they gonna see there's something wrong with
a
that.
flat map, right?
Just me.
Uh-huh.
And trace it from Texas all the way to
Mm.
Egypt. It's a straight shot, and that's what the airplanes
Boy, they don't
use
feel it.
to take off.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why a lot of the rich folks is moving to Texas. You know what I'm
Mm.
And
saying?
thanks
Yeah,
for
it's
the
high as hell here.
game. And thanks for the game.
It
So
ain't the earth, the
You
just
already
ignore
know,
the
bro.
shit.
Much
of a
love.
man.
Say just ignore the shit. Fuck it. They ain't shut up.
It's in line. They call it the Meridium or the Perimeum, something like that. And they
The
say that it
prime
fall
meridian.
I
the
The
bet
prime
prime
meridium,
meridian.
exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
better think so. Right.
And when you
And you
Where
cross the
the
ocean, and guess what? It goes right over the
period.
Bermuda Triangle. I was like,
Yes,
You got some
yes,
oh
deposits to make
shit.
something.
yes, yes. The
and look
center.
that with the
Hey,
seawater and
you
the
need to take someone
freshwater
shopping.
beach, that's the prime meridian. When you look up them green waters meeting them blue waters, but they won't intertwine, it's a line that goes all
That's
the
how
way
I can tell,
around
bro. You're
the
right. You
world.
should be taking
I
someone
can't
shopping.
ignore it. I don't know how
Yeah.
you
You're
do it,
kissing a
bro.
man.
I can't do it. I can't do
Yeah,
it.
like
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got it,
because
bro.
it's like somebody's whispering in your ear. They doing sweet nothings in your ear while you trying to talk, and
just nothing.
it's like
It's
nigga,
just
get
an
out my
extra
ear. You
vibration.
know what I'm saying?
It's
Man,
just
it's like
it's just a
slap
good
mid sentence,
vibration.
bro. In real time, us four talking. Dude would have got slapped the foot. Man, nigga got fucked up. All three of us might have jumped on me. We on my porch. You got one nigga acting crazy. Nigga like, man, shut up, nigga. Bitch. You like chasing my ass. Boom, you threw off the porch. We stomping you
I'll
out.
be the one
The
like,
whole
chill,
thing.
bro, chill, stop. I
No, I
got it.
don't even know if you could be around us. I
Pull a
don't think
brother
you
to the
can make the
side.
porch, though. You'll be the weirdo walking past the porch like they smoking some good weed. And you'll be like,
Uh-huh.
hey, y'all got a light? And everybody gonna be like, no, bro, keep it moving.
Back to it though. See, that's what he said about chasing the butt. But listen, what
Hey,
y'all
but
say?
I'll
Get back
drop
to
the
the
gem.
Mediterranean
That's
over to
all.
Bermuda. Hit it.
All right,
Hey,
cool. That when them waters mix, right? Look it up. You will have a blue side and you will have a freshwater side,
Yep.
right? This is why now the salt, the sodium, the soul that's in your body makes you smart. This is why saltwater fish is more intelligent than freshwater fish. You
Mm-hmm.
understand this? So if you got a saltwater tank and a freshwater tank, you will see the organisms and shit in a saltwater tank. A fucking rock is alive in salt water. Freshwater, a rock is dead. They call it coral. The
Right.
coral reef. Right, cool. So now you got the
So,
coral reef, which is the
mhm.
life of everything that spawned it from it. Everything in the world come from the coral reef. So now I'm 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 I can't blame Yahweh because I had a brain fart, so I can't blame him this time. But
It happens, bro. You already know.
But
And
go
all that
ahead, man.
energy, that's the walking on the waters too. Like you was just saying, how the stuff that the life that came from the reef, the coral, and with that, like that walking on water, they be talking about Jesus that walked on water. That was the orgone energy of those particular sparks of energy, like the light flame, the light, and it all comes, it washes up, it be washing up on the shores, on the earth, whatever. The animals start eating it, animals eat it, da da da. They got it in them. People be eating the animals, eating the plants. It's in the plants we eat the plants. We this and that. It comes inside. That's why it's always inside us because we always connected to it. It's the same thing as well, and we eat it consistently.
Hey, I got a
The
question though
same energy.
about the same thing though, right? Like I've seen a map of the bottom of the where the ocean would be. Like I've seen like a map of like from United States to Africa to the whole world, but with no water. So I don't know if I really want to trust the bottom of what I seen. You know what I'm saying? Like they had a map of the bottom of the ocean on this map. And I was like, I don't know, I don't trust this right here. Cause they had flat plains, mountains underwater. They had all kinds of stuff I seen. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to really make of that. You know what
And
That's
I'm
they
how
saying?
it
Like,
never
was
they
before everything happened. Knowing there was a flood that flooded out everything because we only have surfaces of the part that hadn't drained down or the water didn't disseminate to because most of the water didn't just leave. So all that was dry land at one particular point in time. It wasn't no all the parts of the Red Sea and all that stuff came into be. It
well
was
look when they
all
give you
landmass.
when they give you the bottom of the ocean, they'll tell you this is just far as we can go because you can go so deep that light won't even penetrate. So when they
Yep.
send shit even deeper, they don't see nothing but a fish fly past the motherfucking swim past the camera. They don't see no rocks. They don't see no water. It's pitch black like outer space. That's the cosmic age. Now you can't go high without dying. You can't go low without dying. The atmosphere will crush your body. So if you go too high, you're gonna die because you can't breathe. You go too low, the pressure gonna crush you. And
Mhm.
everything they send down there before it lands to the bottom of something, it gets destroyed. So they only can get footage. They never place something that landed at the bottom of the ocean. Far as we know, you go through a different realm, you go deep enough.
Mhm.
That's probably why they're not telling us where I can
That
dive in the water and come out above water in another world.
The
See
only
how
the
that
only
works?
thing that can penetrate that would be a light beam that can go through because of the shifting of the photons and the nutrients. So a body that has photonic energy that is fully ignited, right? That has the high power energy in the light body, the lighter it is with that density, boom, it's nothing that could be crushed. It could go down.
so
It could
so
go past that.
so oh,
Oh,
hold up. You
You
think
heard
a
what I
camera?
said, bro? There
Yeah,
it
I heard
is.
what you said.
hell
You
Yeah,
think
yeah,
a
yeah, I'm
that's
talking about
camera?
I'm
You
right.
think
dropping
a
it what he said. I hear you, bro. What you say? I'm sorry.
you think a camera could hit the bottom and they can and take pictures?
I'm not sure, bro. To be honest, I mean,
I
maybe
don't
a
think
camera might not
I
because
don't
of
think
the
I
so.
don't
energy.
think it
It's
ends. I
a
don't
false
think the
energy.
bottom ends. I think you can land in the ocean, but if you go over another 100 yards, you can go depth, more in depth, land on
It's
something else,
portal.
go another 100 miles, go down some more. I don't think it ever stops. But
So do you
It's a
think
portal
it's
to other
ironic.
you
sides,
think in that
bro.
movie King
It's not a
Kong
down like
that
that.
they was trying to tell us something,
Oh, I see what you're
or is
saying.
that the part of the BS? You know that
Right.
in the part of the King Kong when they went so far underwater, they went through a portal
I
and they
still
went to
ain't
his
watched that. I
home.
want to see that.
Yeah, in
Hell
the King
yeah, that
Kong
King
movie, they go
Kong
to
went
the
home.
he went in
Yeah,
the
he went in the
water.
water.
He went
But they
home.
went through the ice cave. Remember, they was all around that cold ass shit, and then they went through Argartha, right? So when they go through the cavern, the tunnel through it, it brought them. You right. Remember, it was winter before they went through the cave, and when they came out, it wasn't no snow nowhere.
Right. It was like he had a home underwater and he could breathe under there too. I'm like, hold up.
Mm.
Cause
Mm.
cause when
Because
he
that's
went through
where
the
they took him
portal,
from, where his power was. That was the other portal to another world.
yeah, and he had a throne down there and everything. And you seen a lot of they showed you a lot of shit like ether down there. They showed you a whole bunch of kind of stuff. You gotta see the
Mm.
movie. It's deep. It's
I'm gonna
supposed
watch it. I'm gonna watch it. So next
and
time we can talk about it.
And actually, I gotta watch it again because there's so many gems in it. It's hard to
And that
take it
Space
all.
Jam.
You're taking so much in, and you ain't getting it all. You gotta watch it again and get it again.
Mhm.
Man,
I gotta.
we finally. What's the difference? What happened? Let me look at my screen.
What?
That nigga gone. That's what happened.
But
See,
he left
see,
because
no, see, nope. The bill went right back to regularly scheduled programming.
he
So I know what I be talking about. No, fuck that. I ain't ignoring nothing. I know when fuck niggas
I
come
can say
fuck
ignore it,
bills
bro.
up.
No, I was saying he just left because he's seeing that y'all weren't directing anything towards him
Oh,
anymore.
fact.
And the energy got level. He said, "Okay, they good now." He was like, "Let me just go on to go." And so boom, now he
Ignoring
done
you,
pop back
right?
in
That's
because he see we good. Now, long as y'all don't becoming aggressive toward him, it's gonna be good. I promise. Let's just keep it like we going. It's good, bro.
that is
Let's
all
keep it.
facts, but I'ma always address it. That's just my nature.
And that's what bring it to the attention, bro. And that's why he do that because you address it. That's what you're not seeing. And he keep
You a
trying to
bully.
show you that, but you don't hear it. And that's what I see.
You
I'm just
bully
saying
lame
what
niggas that didn't come up on the streets and make deposits, take women out every
I'm gonna
weekend.
tell you one thing that they
And
showed us about that
I'm
Godzilla
like, why
versus
you
King
see a
Kong movie.
man like that
I'm gonna tell you
anyway?
one thing they
Why
gave us.
like
They
why
tried to
But you ain't
show us
even
that
relevant.
Godzilla and
like
King
I don't
Kong
get it. Like you
are the
wasting your
gods with
dollars.
the
Like
other gods.
you could
You
be
know
at
what
the
I'm
Wall
saying?
Street
And they
doing some
showed us
some exchanges or something.
that
Like and
we
I'm like, why you
if
can
we
see
don't
lame
take care of the
niggas?
earth, that they gonna
He
come
get
back
I
it.
and
He
don't
get
kill
it,
us.
Wayne. He get it, Wayne. Let's be
like.
good. Come on.
You know what I'm
We
saying?
having a
I
good
ain't.
one,
You know
bro.
what?
Let's
I
I
be
just
could
good. I
ignore
know
him if
you're
I
a
wanted
liar.
to.
that's what I'm saying.
You
You
a
been
liar,
ignoring
bro. You
lames all your
a
life,
liar,
and I'm
Go
like,
ahead, bro.
you been
What frustrates
like.
me
bro.
is this. Here's what frustrates me.
I know that my
What?
woman say the same thing.
I'm smart. You too
Her
goddamn
ears working.
smart.
I can hear you talking.
You
Yeah, I already
brilliant,
know.
brilliant
I
people like
already
you.
know. I
Hey,
ain't got
hey, and
nothing to do
Sister
with your
Soul, check
ears
this out. Sister Soul,
Look, he
whatsoever.
got
they made
gems
a
to drop.
And I
robot
ain't teach you
Godzilla
English.
to
I
kill
didn't.
Instead of
Godzilla.
I
dropping
didn't
That
teach you
shit was deep.
English.
Cause you
So
think
I don't
about
know
the
how to
robot
tweak your
shit that
ears
we
to feel
going
good
through
about how
today,
sweet
man.
I talk to you. You feel what I'm saying?
That shit crazy.
You need me talking sweet to your
I
head
hear
so
you,
you can
God,
feel
and I
good
hear you,
about
bro.
me. And I'm saying, bro, I ain't got it,
Y'all
bro.
remember when
And
we
and
fought
they came
the Mega
with the
Godzilla?
I mean, I ain't
yeah
got the
with the
G code to talk to your
three
head with
headed
G
dragon. I
codeness,
forgot
right?
his
Like,
name.
I'm
I
saying
had
the
to ask
same
one of
thing
my
though.
sons his
I
name.
ain't
I
talking
bet you
Nigga,
would
sweet to
we
remember.
you.
fought like
I ain't talking
Mega
sweet enough for your
Godzilla.
mind so you can feel
Well, that
relaxed.
was Mega
But
Godzilla.
Um,
him and
That's the
God, right?
robot.
you wouldn't dare
That's
make
the
me your
robot.
man.
Had to go against the machine. That's the
Wayne,
message they
you ain't
sent.
being comfortable enough to make you
The
my man.
machine
I
to
see that.
Damn,
build
y'all make me want to put it
all
on
of
now.
us.
I can see
So I
that.
can
Like
see
I
what
ain't
y'all
making
Actually,
you
I'm
feel
finna go to
comfortable
HBO
enough to
Max
go
right
with
now
you.
because I'm curious to
Come
see
Okay,
to
what
the
that's
the
what I'm gonna
store.
do. I'm gonna put
At
it
the
on now and
beginning
see
of the
what you
movie,
see.
at the
Feel me?
beginning of the
What
movie,
movie?
I
this
feel you.
nigga throw a
It
tree.
take
He pull a
years
tree
to
out
get
the
out of lame nigga,
ground,
but
throw it in the
it
air,
take
and
years to
split
get out
the
of lame
Damn,
dome.
niggas
Huey, I
head.
wish you
But
would pull it
I
up
ain't
on the
lying.
computer, bro, so
I
we
ain't
could just
lying to
watch
you.
it together and stop it, pause it, talk about whatever.
And they don't get. I ain't
I don't
trying to
know if you
never come
can
up.
if
I
you
ain't
want
trying to
still
come
on
up
the
on them
kid, bro.
streets. I ain't trying to never know the game, and they don't get it. I'm lame all my life, and I'm gonna stay lame.
I'm finna if I pull it up,
And that's
I'm gonna
how I
cut my
know
camera on
it
and show
take
this shit.
years to get off a lame
Okay,
nigga's
and then we can talk
Let me
about what
It
y'all
it
talking
I
take
about.
gotta get
literal
there first.
years,
In 7 hours. I'm
and they become addicted to lame
How
niggas.
you mute?
Like
Can I
literally,
mute? How do I mute the nigga?
they don't even know they're addicted to lames.
With your
I
ears.
don't know
They
how to
don't
mute.
even know it.
No, I ain't doing all that concentration to talk. Fuck that nigga. I'm gonna
I
find
wouldn't
it
have nothing
later.
to
I
do
got
with it, bro. If you become addicted to
I'm
your
still
ass, I
looking for
feel
it. I
you,
can't
bro.
even
I'm
find
about
it.
to end it. If you get on here in
I
7
feel
hours,
you.
dog,
I ain't
I'm
watch
about
it
to get
either.
up out here.
I wouldn't have nothing to do with
Oh,
it.
okay. You about to end it, Huey? Okay,
He done did his
I
work
couldn't
day.
even hear you over
Some funky ass. I
this
don't know
guy
what to
right
tell
here,
you.
man.
Y'all can hear me.
I don't know what to tell you.
Y'all can hear me.
You gonna
Say
literally
what
I
get
can
your
hear
say
foot
you
in
what
some
now.
you got
funky
to
ass
say.
nigga,
Go
like literal funky.
All of these.
Literally, you're gonna be smelling your Nikes when you get home, bro. Like, damn, bro, I shouldn't have did that.
That's me.
I wouldn't have did it either. But
Man,
you
you a
feeling so
cheddar
funky
boy
in
off
this
a
nigga.
sock,
Like
bro.
That's me.
you don't want to hear it that this man telling me he ain't watched nothing.
You said
I'll
that,
be
bro.
there watching next time we talk, brother.
Telling me he
Okay.
ain't watch it because he know I
I
want
can't
some.
even find it. You
You
know what? I
said
think they
you
That's what he
didn't
snatched it
telling
off.
watch
me. He know I
it.
want some. That's why he ain't
Because
watching. That's what
talking
he
about it
telling me.
made me want to watch it.
He,
But it looked like they took it off.
Hey, but look, at the beginning though, you will see
letting
throw
it
the
do.
stick head to the dome, right? You will see how the split, and then you will see the Matrix begin. He do that off top. The first scene when the movie come on, the nigga grab a tree and throw that bitch right at the dome and split that motherfucker. Because he's trying to get
Oh,
home.
yep, I
That's why
remember
he threw
that.
that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's why he threw it. He trying to go back home. So
Yep.
the deaf girl, the
And he
deaf
knew it
little
was
girl was
assimilation, huh?
like,
It's
the
numb.
deaf
You
little
feel it.
girl was like, I could take you home.
Chasing another
But she
man,
didn't
bro.
know she could
Yeah.
take him home.
You
She
don't
was
feel it?
listening to the government. The government had an alternate, but she talking to the goddamn
I don't know
King
how you don't
Kong.
feel it.
She couldn't even talk.
I
She
don't
was
know.
deaf. So she basically
Sitting
knew how
on
to
there just like that
communicate
hard.
with King Kong by sign
Yep.
language, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
I wouldn't have nothing to do.
man, bro,
Nothing to
I
do with that
swear we'll
hard-headed
be
ass
working
woman
Hey,
over
out.
hey, what
there.
Drop is trying to say while
I
he
wouldn't
getting
got
distracted is
nothing to
this.
do.
At the beginning of this movie, they proved flat Earth at the
I
beginning of
leave
this
that woman
movie,
sitting on her damn
flat
porch
out,
talking to
and
herself.
they proved the dome right
Man,
at
can't
the
help but to
beginning,
see him, bro. I see you on your porch
right
talking to
off the top.
yourself.
That's the first thing that's gonna pop in your
Why?
head when you see the movie when it first come
Like,
on. You're gonna be
You should
like,
be ashamed, you. You should be ashamed.
why? Like, why you can see me? Like,
You
man,
should be fucking
just
ashamed, you.
ignore the LBGA
cause my
community
ears working.
energy,
Hey, say
bro.
it to me
Just
like
ignore
Keita
that
said.
shit.
Keita said, cause my ears working, I can hear you. Like,
Man, ain't nobody talking about nobody when they talking to
no,
you. You
I'm
always
not.
try to
No,
bring
no,
that
no, no, no,
LBG shit
no,
into
no.
it,
I ain't.
bro.
No,
What the
no, I
fuck
ain't
is wrong
talking.
with you,
No, I
bro?
ain't talking to you. I ain't talking to you, bro.
Oh
But
man,
unless you know how to find lane
we
niggas,
need
unless
a time machine, dog.
unless you know how to find lanes.
Actually, you fit right into
That's
this
why you
goofy
can
shit
hear
that's
lames
going on in the
talking.
world
You
today,
don't
dog. You
get.
fit right
You
in,
learn
bro.
how to find lanes, and you
But
don't want to look
anyway,
at it. Like you want to.
You making yourself look
You learn
bad.
how to find piece of
basically,
shit niggas. Like
basically, the
for
little
real.
girl
Like
that Drop was talking
you
about
learn how to,
could communicate with King Kong.
and you can't feel it. Like you don't feel it. Like,
You said we the little girl talking to this damn weird old monster. Hey, nigga, my pet monster.
why? He retarded. Like,
And you know how you on the
like,
phone, right? And you talking business, but your kids keep yelling, and you like
yeah.
settle down, right?
And they don't
And they
get it.
don't.
That's
And then
him.
you slap the dog shit out of them, like, get your ass in the corner. I told you, shut up.
And
That's
they'll
what you
fix you.
doing.
Don't ask them to fix you no water though.
You're an unruly kid still.
Don't ask them to fix you no water though.
I'm
Don't
not
ask
trying to father you. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying
just
you
saying. Don't ask them to fix you no water. You know that.
unruly. You
Actually,
know
the
what
little
unruly
girl,
means?
she
You
hid the
know
fact
that.
that she can communicate with King Kong from the rest of the grown-ups.
Man, ain't nobody on that TV,
She
man. Stop
hid that
telling your children.
knowledge.
Stop telling children
Listen,
people on
bro,
that TV. Ain't
you
no
not
monkey
here.
on that TV, bro. Ain't nothing on that TV. Nothing.
You know what? You lick
This
monkey
nigga
balls, dude. Be
relentless,
quiet.
bro. This nigga
Hey, hey, you know how to see a man licking them, but you like to see me lick them again. You know how to see a man licking monkey balls.
And what they say, big old.
I ain't
What
teach you how
dude
to see
say?
that. I didn't. You the
What
one know how to
Pepsi
locate
say?
other men
Big
licking
old
balls, bro. Like,
See how that work?
yeah,
20
I'm talking to you, hollering at me. You hollering at me, ain't
Man, you a lonely person and want
you?
this
Ain't you
attention
hollering at me?
ridiculous. So I feel
You get
so,
your
but
holler
I'm a
on,
good
like you feel what I'm saying?
negative,
Yo,
cook.
Drop. Hey,
Ain't you getting
hey,
your holler
Wayne, why don't
on?
you come over to Drop go live and let Wayne come in,
Oh no, man. He really treat me like Tina Turner over there.
and then we
Bro.
could just
No, he
mute his
don't do
ass the
that
whole
shit over.
Bro,
time.
he
No, he
he
don't.
treat me
No,
like
Don't say
just mute this nigga, Doc.
oblige. Hey,
bro,
Doc. Hey,
like that's what
Doc.
I'm saying. He treat me like Tina, bro. Literally, like
He
When
gonna
this
be
nigga
nice.
come to
Yeah,
my
do that,
shit,
bro.
you
Drop.
gonna get
I'm a mediate.
That's why Huey said
And he don't get. I don't mind getting treated like Tina. You made a man of your bitch in your life. You came to earth to make me
he
your
know to
bitches,
respect
and
my
you want to
shit.
act like you don't feel it. You want to.
Wait a minute, that
You
Huey
want to act
don't
like
give
you
a
don't
fuck.
feel it. You like other men, and you want to act like you don't see it. Like you acting.
Anyway,
I'ma
hey,
share.
Sister
Hold
Soul, I
on.
think they
I'ma
took it
share a
off.
line.
They took it off.
Hold
You
on.
can't watch
Hey,
it right
Dark
now.
Chameleon.
I
I'ma
wouldn't have
share a
nothing to
line.
do with it. I wouldn't have nothing to do with it, bro. He over there talking like a bitch. You
No,
can
he be
see it, like you
civilized.
can see it, right? Like you.
He see Huey, he say sucker and come in and destroy Huey shit. Huey don't say that. And
Oh
I
man, you
just
trying to pull Huey in, man? Why you trying to do it?
no,
Well, you trying
because
to
you know
make
you
me you want Huey to
my
go
shit.
out with me now, bro? That's what you. That's why you saying that.
Answer
That's
this.
why
Fuck
I
Huey.
thought you was the
Fuck
one that
Huey.
wanted
Fuck
me. I
Huey.
thought you was
Fuck
the one that
Huey.
wanted to
Fuck
talk to
Huey.
me. I
Fuck
thought you was
Huey.
the one that wanted to talk to me. I
Man,
thought
shut your
you
bitch
was
ass
the
up.
one that wanted me to
I'm
talk to
talking to
you.
you, right?
I thought
Why you keep talking?
That's a bitch move. That's what bitches do. Now listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do the same thing with her, bro. And I'm like, listen, bro.
I'll pull up 3
like,
lives.
I'm trying to tell you, like, I'm trying to tell you,
I'll
listen,
pull up 3
like,
of
for
them
real. For real,
You ain't do none of this.
I talked to you the
because
same
you know
way.
I would have booted you.
Bro, listen, no,
You know he not
I ain't
gonna
trying to
boot
get you. I ain't trying to crush you in
He
that.
sit back and get
Bro, I say the
kicks out
same
of
thing
it.
to her, bro. I see the same damn story.
He get
Bro,
kicks
listen,
out of his whole life.
I talk to you like my women, bro. Like literally, like.
I bet you don't do it on my channel. I'll pull them up, bro.
No, listen, bro. It's the same thing as her hanging up on me as you muting me, kicking me out, right? The same thing as her shutting the door in my face as you shut the door in my face. And you can't see. You done made me your bitch. You really can't see it. Like you really can't see. You made me your bitch for real. Like literally.
All right, are you my bitch?
You
All right,
like
cool.
other men. You like.
I concur. All right,
you like
cool.
men.
You my bitch. So cool. Now when my bitch on
Well,
my
I don't get what the problem is. Then I'm gonna eat cake when I get home. I'm gonna eat cake.
You
I'm gonna eat
ain't
cake
a
when I get
real
home.
good bitch. You talk
I'm
too
gonna eat
much to
cake.
be my bitch.
I'm gonna eat cake when I get home. I'm gonna eat cake. I'm gonna eat the cake. I'm gonna eat the cake.
I'm trying to listen.
I shut up.
When he on my channel, he don't do none of this. I share all 3 of them. It's like 3 of them he was on, and that nigga shut the fuck up and respected the God. He get over here, he know he don't got no holds barred. He can do what he want to do, and he do it. And y'all
It's so sad. You
Oh,
really can't feel it.
yo, I found that Westworld from
You really can't
1979 on this
feel you
piece,
made
bro.
me
I
your
gotta check
bitch
this
for
out.
real. Like for real. You better check on me. I'm fucking up again. I ain't paying the bills on time. And I ain't watched nothing, which is I'm
You
on my
better get your
period.
get your money up, then,
Which is
nigga.
I'm on my period. Hey, there it is. Go make your deposits. Why you talking to me? Why you talking to lame
Cause
niggas?
you whispering with sweet nothings in my ear like a little bitch. That's why
What
I'm
I'm saying.
talking to
Why you
you.
can hear a man talking sweet in your
Cause you
ear, bro?
whispering in
Like
my ear.
it's
Cause you
sad.
on the
You
panel,
been
man. No, you
trained.
sad. No, you ain't
That's
finna
what my
prove
girl
me.
say.
You being
She say my
trained.
ears working. You on the panel, right? My ears working. I can hear you, right? That's
Why
what
you
she
always
say.
bring your
I'm
girl
trying to
into
show you. No, I'm trying to show
your
you. No,
fuck shit?
I'm trying to
Why
show
you
you
do
for
that?
real though. Like for
We
real,
ain't,
I'm
we
trying
don't
to.
want to hear about your girl,
Lord
bro.
knows. Lord, no, I know you don't. That's what I'm saying. She would say the same thing. She don't want to hear about you. And I'm just trying to show you. Y'all done made me your
Yeah,
bitch
I
for real.
know.
Like I'm trying to show you to you. You know how to hunt down
Anyway,
men. You know how to find other men and like it.
they
Like
they took this
you
shit
know how
off of here, bro. It's
you know how to
gone.
hunt for men, but like you love men.
I love myself, Mark.
You want to act like you don't know. You know how to find a man not doing you
Mark.
right. You know how to find
Mark.
another man not doing you right,
Mark.
bruh. Come on, bruh. You
Mark.
don't feel it? You
Mark.
don't feel that?
Mark.
It's
Mark.
sad. It's sad.
Mark.
He
You
said
a
I'm Mark now.
Mark. You a
He's saying
Mark.
I'm a. Why you can see him? Listen, you got
You a
deposits to make.
Mark.
Come on,
You
man.
a
You got
Mark.
deposits. Come on,
Mark.
bro. You got somebody
You
to
a
take shopping.
target. I
Come on,
better
man. You
not
got some
never
new
see you
Nikes to
on
get
no
made. Hey,
panel.
bro.
You better
Hey,
stay away from me.
I
You a
seen Nikes
Mark.
on the YouTube. They were refurbishing them, right?
Show up
Make
on
it out.
Friday night when I
Bro,
get turned
bro, you
up.
gonna
Show
get your.
up. Just show
Hey,
up,
bro.
Wayne.
I
Don't be
know
a
it's some
little
more
Mark.
Nikes over. It's some
Show
Nikes
up.
over there you trying to get, bro.
Show
Come
up.
on, man. You
Put your
wasting your
boots on.
time. Come on, man. You got a gold chain
Put
to
your
go buy
boots
something,
on.
bro. Come on,
Mark.
man. Bro, like for
Mark.
real, bro. You know you got a gold chain to buy.
Show up Friday night,
You know
Mark.
you got a gold chain
No,
to
I'm
go
letting you
buy.
know. Show
You
up
know you
Friday
got a
night,
gold chain.
Mark.
You know you got a gold chain to go buy. Man, this is the same thing you do with your woman. You acting like you don't know.
Mark.
You acting
Mark.
like you don't know it, right? You acting like you
Mark.
don't know. It's the same thing you do with your woman. It's the same
Mark.
thing you do with your woman. It's the
Mark.
same thing you do with your woman.
Mark.
It's the same thing you do with your woman.
Mark.
It's the same thing you do with
Mark.
your woman. It's the
And
same
on
Mark.
thing
that
you do with your
note,
woman.
on that note, note, that
Show up
note,
Friday night, Mark. Put your boots on and show up Friday night, Mark.
I agree. Respect.
Mark. 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 You can make a song out of that, Mark.
I love it when they call me spirit. It's not like
Same
you
thing I
do it.
do. Same thing I do with women. It's the same thing.
Superman.
And that's what I'm saying. Wayne, we love other men. You don't get. We want some man butt, right? Like you feel me? Like Wayne, you don't get it. We trying to act like this and act like that. We done mark your ass, right? We want some ass. Is what we saying, Wayne. I know you greedy. You acting like you hate me, but you really love me, right? You in love with me.
Just show up tomorrow, Mark.
You really in love with me.
Just show
You
up
really in
tomorrow,
love.
Mark.
You really in love with me. Yes,
Show up
Daddy.
tomorrow, Mark.
Sir, drop. I guess he got real. He
I'll be
dropped
your
me out.
daddy. Show up tomorrow,
Sir, drop.
Mark.
Yes, Daddy. I'll mute for you.
I bet you we ain't gonna hear nothing about Wayne tomorrow. Watch. You watch and see. Watch and see, Sister Soul. Wayne ain't gonna show up tomorrow. Mark. Mark. He's a Mark. You know what a Mark is? A Mark is a bitch ass nigga. Mark.